Alpha 1 X-ray, Charlie Delta X-ray, anyone else?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, Hickson Ed, it's St. Louis. November Alpha 1 X-ray, back to show, over.
Good morning, Bob. W1AY, 10481, 41 degrees, cloudy, and I've already worked a couple of POTUS stations up the band this morning, over. No, I'm just checking in. I have a busy day planned, but they were both out of the state of Florida, and I was lucky to get them. So we'll catch you later. Thanks, Bob. W1AY. Good morning.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 1, something November.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning.
USC is not helping. You're getting weaker. Try that one more time. Over.
Yep, November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
No copy. Hopefully the band will improve here very shortly and they can complete. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Looking for
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey 1, Radio November. Come back.
Yep, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning.
Yeah, there's my dyslexia. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. How are you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing very well. Lifetime member number 10431. I'm using my amplifier with 500 watts, and I'm up near Boston, Mass. Over.
I love that license plate picture you've got on your ECARS thing. Anyway, Doug, your time is great. 010421. Hope you're enjoying your return in drier weather. Anything else?
Well, tonight we give away hot dogs dogs at my house for Halloween. We give away 250 hot dogs every year, and it's a wonderful night.
All right. Well, where's Halloween? All right. Have fun, sir. We'll look for you down the line. It's November 1. November. Doug is in Vegas. This is November 4. Hotel Charlie Village. Looking for anything. Fall down. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 1, Charlie.
Whiskey X-ray 1, Charlie, is that correct?
Yeah, QSL, ECARS number 104903. Over.
QSL 104903. Frank, how are you doing? I guess we have spoken almost 6 months ago. What's up with you, brother?
Yeah, good morning. I just picked up a new to me 847. I'm just taking it through its paces, and I have a suspicion that I might be off a few cycles on the receive. I just want to make sure that my transmit is on frequency. I guess we're on 7255. I just want to make sure that I don't sound like I'm off frequency. Go ahead.
Well, you definitely sound like you're off frequency. You're coming in here with an S8, sometimes an S9. 100% readable, but the audio is not all that strong. Over.
Yep, Roger. I haven't set up my gains and whatnot. Like I could maybe afford to bring up my mic gain a little bit. I don't know if that'll help. I only had this thing about a week, so I'm still doing some testing on it. Go ahead.
Well, the audio is getting better, whether it's because of the propagation or something else, I don't know. You're sounding great, Frank. And your chicken is up or not this morning. Anything else put in?
Nope, nothing else. I just wanted to make sure this thing's working, and I appreciate you guys being out there every morning for those who like to check in, and have a good day, and we'll talk to you next time. This is WX1C. I'll be clear on your final.
Definitely working. Have lots of free. That's Whiskey X-ray 1 Charlie. Frank is in London Dairy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Get ready up for check that. Anything. All that. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. The other station, give me your phone. There was a second station. Give me your call again.
India Victor Charlie.
Antimo, I thought that might be you. All right, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, and India Victor Charlie. I guess, Leroy, you're up first. All back.
Well, good morning, Bob. It's 31 degrees here. You're a 5'9" this morning. Over.
31 degrees. Finally dropped below freezing. I guess it's official. Winter's on the way. Leroy, you're sounding great. Your chicken is number 6. I hope all is well with you this morning. The temperature stopped with standing over.
Everything is fine here at this end so far, Bob. You have a great day then. We'll catch you down the log later. N1FTN. We'll be clear. Have a good day.
Have a great day yourself, Leroy. It's November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. And jumping up to Wood Creek, Ontario. Come on back in.
Hey, good morning, Bob. You sounded really good this morning. You're 10 over S9. I think that's the best I've ever had coming out of your station there. Let's see here. With 31 degrees, sunny. It's going to be a nice sunny day today. I don't think the temperature is going to climb any much more than about 40. So winter's just coming down the road there. And I don't see any snowflakes coming in the near future, but things can all change. Back to you. Over.
And how many leaves are left in your tree ready to fall?
At the moment, okay, they've all changed colors. They're yellow now. I think I still have about 50%. But all I need is just, the leaves are starting to get loose, and one good wind, and they'll all be down within a day. Over.
And the ground here is starting to get pretty thickly covered, but I swear I cannot see much diminution in the trees of the leaves this thing. So I got a lot of leaf fall ahead of me. If history is a guide, it won't be complete until the week before Christmas. Such as it is living down here in the Mid-Atlantic. Antimo, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing more, Bob. Thank you for picking me up, and you have yourself a nice weekend. Over.
You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you next Monday. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor. Charlie Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario, and checked in as number 7 today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Couldn't quite make that out. Bravo 9 or something. Say again slowly. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Zulu November.
Station ending in November. Could you give that to me again slowly? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Zulu November. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Zulu November. Over.
Well, I copied Kilo Echo 8, Romeo something November, and I think that must have been Zulu. Is this Steve out of Medina?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is correct. Over.
All right, and I think I pronounced that right, did I?
Yes, you did, sir. Thank you very much for remembering.
All right, Steve, what's up with you today?
Nothing. Cold and clear. But if you have 30 seconds, can you explain something to me, please?
Yep, we're not anywhere quite close to freezing, but we dropped down into the mid-50s, and tomorrow we'll be in the upper 40s, I think. Certainly getting cooler, but not quite cold like a lot of stations are reporting. Steve, anything else for Ned?
Yes, quick question. I've only been licensed general for about a year and a half, so I'm a greenhorn. What is a ECARS number? I heard you guys talking about ECARS numbers yesterday. What are they, please?
ECARS issues you a member number when you join the organization. That number is unique. It is assigned to each member, and it never changes. If their membership expires, the number stays with them. If they should rejoin, they get the same number back. Most members make it a practice to announce their membership number when they check in on the net. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And I'm assuming ECARS is an acronym for something. What does that stand for? Over.
I couldn't understand that. Say again.
What is is ECARS an acronym, or does the word ECARS stand for something? Over.
Yep. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ARS is what is common to the various cars, if you will. There's the South Cars and Mid Cars. I think that answered the question. Over.
Yes, sir, it did. Thank you very much. I appreciate you taking the time. Over.
Not a problem, Steve. You take care, and I'll look for you next week.
Yes, sir. You take care of yourself and have a good day. God keep you and your family safe. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Steve out of Medina, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Station ending in uniform. Say again.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
Come on back, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Doing pretty good this morning. I just now heard you. I haven't heard you yet. You just came in all of a sudden just at S9. I didn't hear you at all before. But anyway, it's 34 degrees here, Bob, right now. The high is going to be 46. You know, with that bad word coming tonight, we're supposed to get a little bit of snow tonight. Over.
Good luck with that, and I'm expecting a high today of about 55. We're in the low 50s right now, and then tomorrow a high in the upper 40s. So we're lagging you guys, although it certainly feels colder here. Over.
Roger that. I guess it's that time of year again, Bob. Guess we're just going to have to put up with it for the next few months. Over.
Yeah, for those of us who are truly offended by colder weather, I guess there is the southern hemisphere we could go down to about now. Australia, I think, is getting ready to peak into summer. Over.
Yeah, that'd be a nice trip, wouldn't it? Because I would trade you right now for this weather. I mean, I don't like it real hot, but I do, you know, I don't like it real cold either. Over.
Yep, but I hope we have a nice, brisk winter. I'd like at least a couple of snows. We haven't had a snow down here in several years, probably 3 or 4. All right, Jim, anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and hopefully I'll talk to you next week. And I'll say 73.
73, Jim. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Niner Foxtrot Victor, could you give me your call again? Over.
Roger, Bob. Kilo Bravo 9. Foxtrot Victor. Southern Illinois.
Kilo Bravo Niner, Mike Foxtrot Victor. Good morning, Earl. Gosh, I haven't spoken to you since January. How are you doing?
We're doing fine, Bob. We're trying to get over this cold spell here, buddy. We got up this morning, it was in the 20s. That's not good for us. Anyway, how you guys doing up there?
Well, Heron, Illinois, you're about 700 miles out. I think that makes you the farthest check-in so far today. Not a strong signal, Earl, but mostly copyable. Your check-in is number 10. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir, Bob. Truly, and have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Foster.
Earl, I'll be back here on Monday. Hope to hear from you again. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Mike Foxtrot Victor. Earl is in Heron, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima it is. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Rob's doing just fine. We got a balmy high, 28 degrees. I'm copying you 5'9". Oh, good copy. Over.
Well, you're a 5'9" as well, Bob, and your 28 degrees is the lowest temperature I've had reported so far. But that cold front and the storm coming from the west, I suspect some people up in your area are going to see even colder weather. Over.
That's a QSL. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing on the weather reports. Yeah, it's going to get kind of nasty. The trick-or-treaters tonight, they got to bundle up because it's going to get really cold tonight. Anyways, well, Devil's Night came and passed. No damage I could see of outside. We don't really have that stuff anymore, but kids are kids, you know. But, yeah, Bob, it gets pretty chilly. Well, I got the Swan 500 on the air. Other than that, are we pretty close on the frequency? What do you give this morning?
Well, for those people who hadn't yet gotten their winter clothes out of the closet and put their summer away, my guess is this will be the impetus to do that. Bob, you're checked in as number 11. Anything else?
Nope, we're all good. Thanks a lot, Bob, for picking me up. You have a very good day. God bless you, brother. 8453 of lifetime. 7-3s, Bob.
QSL 8453, and you have a great day, and we'll be looking for you Monday. That's Bob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, and he is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
4 Zulu, Echo, Mobile.
Echo Mobile, could you give me your call again? Over.
Okay, Bob, very good. It's K4 Zulu, Echo, K4 Zulu, Echo. We're located in the villages here in Central Florida. Seeing nice and clear this morning. You're 5'9" down to me here in Florida. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. Let's see, my membership number is 20553. I say again, 20553. If I'm giving you the right number, Bob, over.
Roger, all. Vic, Kilo 4 Zulu Echo, and you are mobile in and around the villages, Florida. And I have 20553 as your ECARS number. Nice signal. You're a little bit better than S9 on the meter this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. You're coming in nice and clear this morning. It must be the fog down here. We got overcast and foggy. 68 degrees, going to 85 this afternoon. It'll be a nice day, even though cloudy down here in Florida. Okay, Bob, very good. Don't want to hold it too long. I'm glad I got a chance to drop in and say hello. Over.
Glad you did, and we'll look for you down the log, Vic. And you keep rubbing those warm temperatures in. Everybody north of me is getting very cold. That's Kilo 4 Zulu Echo. Vic is mobile around the villages, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
W2SWS with W2.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Could I get the rest of that call again? Over.
Sure thing. Suffix is Echo, Mike Echo, like Earth, Moon, Earth, WB3, EME.
I need you to slow that down and give it to me phonetically. I am not quite understanding. Over.
I understand. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo, Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo, over.
Perfect. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo it is. Tom, how are you doing? We last spoke almost 18 months ago. Over.
Okay, Bob. Good to hear you here, and yeah, I've been a member for a long time. ECARS number 3903, and anyway, I haven't been on much, but getting to be the winter time here. looking forward to it again. 37 degrees here in Hanover, Pennsylvania this morning, Bob. No traffic. Just wanted to say howdy to you. Over.
Well, that's getting downright cold. And QSL, the 3903, I show you, has been a member since 2004, almost 20 years. Over.
Yeah, that's about right. I've been off and on here. Anyway, a good group. I really enjoy it. Too many good things to do on amateur radio. Over.
There you go. All right, Tom. You are in the book as number 13 this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to everyone, and we'll try to be a little more frequent on ECARS here. WB3AME, Tom in Hanover, Pennsylvania, 73.
All right. Well, I'll be back on Monday, and I'll be looking for you. You take care. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo. Tom is in Hanover, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 6, Romeo India Kilo.
November 6, Romeo India Kilo. Did I get that right?
Yeah, roger that. November 6, Romeo India Kilo, Northeast Georgia. This is Rick.
Well, we haven't met before, Rick, and I show you out of Carlton, Georgia. Is that correct?
That is correct. Downtown. Small place.
Downtown. I take it that's a small community. Where is it relative to, say, Atlanta, which I do know the location of?
You're roger, about an hour and a half northeast of Atlanta. About 25 miles east of Athens.
All right. Well, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is essentially in the southeast corner of the state. Seems like we're about 425 miles apart. Rick, what are you up to today? Over.
Just hanging out with my pups. Dozing off, trying to get used to being retired, but I like it.
All right, well, QSB's working you pretty hard, but we've got you in the book as number 14, Rick. I run the net Monday morning and Tuesday morning. Would hope to hear from you again next Monday. Take care. It's November 6, Romeo India Kilo. That's Rick out of Carlton, Georgia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Come on back. How are you doing, Oscar?
Oh, I'm doing just fine there, Bob. How about yourself? Yep. It's cold up here this morning. Got down to about freezing.
Roger the cold weather. Pretty weak signal this morning. Oscar, you're down around F6, but fairly readable. And you're in the log as number 15 this morning. I have your ECARS number as 20647. QSL?
That's a Roger. Yep, that's it. Alrighty, we'll let you go and see who else you can pick up out there. I'll say 7-3 to you, and anybody can hear me. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, we'll be clear.
Well, Oscar, your signal was getting stronger, and S8 on that one. Take care. Have a great Tuesday at Halloween. That was Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Mike, could you give me your call again slowly? Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, something, Whiskey Mike. Is it Foxtrot Whiskey Mike? Is this Frank? Over.
Affirmative.
It's all yours, Frank. Come on back.
All right, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, I'm located in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 46. I don't think it's going any much higher today, and it's going to be sunny. ECAR number is 21219. That's my lifetime number. Roger.
QSL 21219er. I'm trying to figure out if you're a little bit off frequency. I'm beginning to think you might be tuned slightly low. Over.
Well, according to this, I'm 7.255.000.
All right, well, that was a little better. Anyway, Frank, you're checked in, and number 16 for the day. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's good. I just wanted to check in. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
73, Frank. You have a great Halloween. We'll look for you Monday. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank is in Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike.
I got a Whiskey 2, Whiskey Uniform something, and a Whiskey 9, Romeo Mike. So in order, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Uniform something. Could you give me the correct call sign? Over.
Yes, it's Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. Over.
Sierra Uniform Romeo it is. How are you doing, Bill? Over.
Okay, fine, Bob. Hopefully it's a good start of your day. It's nice and clear here, and just getting ready for those little ghosts and goblins that are going to be coming our way later on tonight. Got to keep your eye out on the traffic and make sure you keep an eye out on them on the streets. So I just want to say hello and have yourself a great day, Bob. 73.
73, Bill, and it's colder farther west to us, much colder, and I suspect the kids going out for Halloween tonight are going to have to bundle up a bit. Bill, you take care. I thank you for the check-in. You're number 17. It's Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo, Bill out of Troy, New York. Next up was Whiskey 9er Romeo Mike. Can you correct me? Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. It's Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Name here is Bill in Danville, Illinois. How copy?
The copy is excellent, Bill. I don't know what the problem was when you were calling your call sign, but that last cycle, that's just the definition of perfect radio. Bill, Roger the Danville, Illinois. What you got for Ned today?
Oh, not much. Temperature here is 26 degrees. Going to a high of 39. Going to get us some sunshine here later on. I've been gone for a week. Been out on a trip to Colorado to visit family and had a good time out there. Got to see some snow, but I left all that snow there and didn't bring any back with me there. They did have a couple of feet of fresh snow up there in the mountaintops, and that was pretty. But other than that, that's about all I got here. It's kind of nice to be back and on the air there.
glad to have you here. And let's see, we spoke in September, so it's not been all that long. And what did you say the temperature was?
Right now it's 26 degrees here in Danville.
Well, you have the record for the day. You are the coldest call-in station so far, Bill. Enjoy it. I hope it does warm up to 39. We'll say 73 for now and look for you next week. That's Whiskey Niner, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill out of Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu and something ending in Papa. Would the Papa station give me his call again? Over.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. All right. Zulu Alpha Zulu, Victor Papa. Is there anyone else? Over. All right. Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Hey, good morning, Bob. N4HCI, WA4, ZAZ, Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where it's not sunny this morning, but very, very foggy. 69.4 degrees. I can see the house next door, but I can't see much beyond that. It's very, very foggy this morning. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. And not much else. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 is that ASAC.
All right, Wally. Well, you're number 19 on today's check-in list. You're sounding excellent. And I hope the pups are having a great day there at your feet, and you can get out and give them a walk in a while. Anything else for Ned?
No, don't have anything else. Yeah, I'll let the doggies out in a little bit when it's not quite so wet out, and let them romp around the yard. N4HCI, have a good day, Bob. Good to speak with you. Have a good 31st. WA4 is that anything clear?
Take care, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally from Inverness, Florida. And having trouble with that call, but I finally got it right. November 8, Victor Papa. Morning, Keith. Over. Victor Papa, come back.
November 8, Victor Papa. Keith, you faded out on me there just a little bit. And we got a lot of noise in here today, so just saying hi. Missed talking to you. I'm going to try to get in here more often now that it's a little early. So you have a good day. November 8, Victor Papa.
Keith, I'll give it my best effort. You have a good day as well. We last spoke, I think, in August, so good to hear from you again. And with that, I'll wish you 73 and a great weekend, and we'll hope to hear from you on Monday. That's November 8, Victor Papa. Keith is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf,
Victor Alpha 3,
Tango. Howard, very weak. Come back.
Hey, good morning. Howard here. N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. Over.
Well, I got that one stronger than it was when you were calling your call sign. And I have your ECARS number, 20738, USL.
Yes, that is correct, Bob. That is correct. 20738. Good morning. We got about 45 degrees here in Brooklyn, New York this morning. Back to you.
That's a much more reasonable temperature. I had somebody reporting 26 out west of me. That's downright cold. Howard, anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else for now. It sounds like there's a lot of other stations calling, so I guess I'll be listening out here for a bit. And I'll say 7-3. Speak to you on the next one, Bob. This is N2GOT.
Take care, Howard. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo it is. And how are you doing, Mark?
I am doing well, and we got frost overnight here. We're at 28 degrees this morning, so anyway, the sun is starting to peek out, so don't know how long the frost will be around, but it is definitely Halloween, and anyway, they're calling for maybe some snow this evening, so hopefully that stuff comes after the kids come.
Frost on the pumpkin. I guess that does make it Halloween. All right there, Mark. Well, you're sounding good. And you're number 22 on today's check-in list. And I hope you have a good Halloween evening. Anything else for Ned?
No, thank you for being there this morning, and enjoy.
We'll give it our best effort. You do as well. That's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Mark is in Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. I hope you're doing well this morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. I hope you have a copy on me that's good. I haven't tuned yet, so I don't know how it is. But anyway, we've got 43 degrees here, cloudy skies, and it's supposed to be clear, I think, all day so far as rain goes. No precipitation, but it's supposed to be, I think, cloudy and cold all day long. We'll see how that goes. Got a few things we need to do and finish up in the yard before the winter really hits, and we'll try to get that taken care of today and tomorrow. And after that, just relax a little bit and we'll wait for the winter to come. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net. And everyone remember to pray for our world and our country. KN4NUS back in net. Over.
All right, Gene. Roger, Winchester, and colder weathers. I was talking to my sister, and she's in Nashville, and it's downright cold there. She's saying it came on rather suddenly. Anyway, you're sounding good, stronger than usual. You're checked in as number 23. Hope you have a happy Halloween. Anything else?
No, that's all. I just want to tell you thank you for what you do for running the net for us. Really appreciate it, and you have a nice Halloween also. And don't get too scared, okay? KN4NUS back to net. Over.
Gene, have a great day. We'll look for you Monday. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. How are you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. Kind of cold. We dipped briefly to 31. Got
got frost in the fields, going down into the low 20s in the next couple of days. It is upon us. How are you doing? Over.
Well, Roger, the cold weather. Did you say you have a cold? Over.
No, just it is cold. 30, hit freezing for the first time this fall, and going down into the low 20s over the next couple of days. So, frost in the field. That's what we got. Over.
Yep, perfect for Halloween. Do you guys expect any activity for Halloween? Over.
Nope, not a thing. We hadn't had a trick-or-treater in decades, I think. We did have Sunday at the church. They did trunk-or-treat, which is a thing that's come up in the last number of years. It's very popular. Don't have to travel far, and it's more controlled. No traffic. They expanded it this year to include all sorts of other activities. Mazes. The best part was the chili tasting. 10 different varieties of chili to vote on, and they had me come up and do hay rides. Light rain and stuff, and driving back in the dark in the rain with the tractor was a little exciting, but other than that, it was all good. Over.
Contact.
Well, roger that. We're supposed to get a little bit of rain today. I'm not sure if it's actually going to happen. This weather front seems to be sliding to the northeast. I guess it's going to clip us, but not entirely sure about that. Anyway, we're supposed to stay in the 50s today and get into the 40s tomorrow. Not too bad. You enjoy that colder weather up there. This is the time of year where our temperatures really take a difference. And how are you doing on all that leaf fall? Over.
There's a contact in there. You want me to pick him up?
Go for it.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, K2ZVL. How you doing?
Hey, Van, K2ZVL. Are you copying Bob okay?
Yeah, I'm copying him pretty good. I don't know if you just didn't hear my contact or what. Just wanted to say good morning. 27 degrees up here. A little bit of snow on like the picnic tables and the tops of the cars, but didn't stick to the ground. Go ahead.
All right, very good. 27 up in New York, Bob. Leaves, no. I had gone around once and got them all blown off the driveway, had them cleaned up off the deck, and had mulched the backyard, and it looks like nothing's ever been done. We got about 6 inches of leaves out there. Now to wait for them to dry now, Bob. And did you copy Van okay? Over to you, Bob, WA4THR.
Well, I could hear him all right, but what I did not hear was a call sign. What is Dan's call? Over.
It's Van, Victor Alpha, November, and it's K2. Is it K2ZVL? ZVL is what I remember. Is that right, Van? Over.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima up in Indian Lake, New York. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Delta Lima. Over.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Well, there you go. There go my ears. And it's Van. I got it. Indian Lake 20547 on the ECARS roster. Well, Van, I thank you for the contact and jumping in with Vic when you heard him, and we put you in the log as number 25 today. And back to you, Vic. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it for me, I guess, and we'll be back here a little later. And I have a bunch of projects yet to do, but the biggest thing it's sort of lurking is the leaves. But we still have, 25-30% of them still in the trees, so it's going to be an ongoing process. Anyway, thanks, Van. Good to hear you. Maybe I'll catch you back at the 10 o'clock hour. 7-3 all. Back to you, Bob, WA4THR.
Take care, Vic, and thanks for the check-in, and Van, you as well. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he was check-in number 24, and Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, Van, who was check-in number 25. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and anyone else? Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Juliet.
You are stepping on each other. The station's starting with November. Give me the call again.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, N3 VET.
United November 3 Victor Echo Tango, and anyone else?
Sugar Hotel.
Sugar Hotel. All right, that's a local station. Let's take them in order. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, I think it's your mobile?
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Yes, I'm downtown Baltimore. Drink a cup of coffee, and with 48 degrees and chilly there, Roger.
Not probably as chilly as you're getting. We're in the 50s, 5-4, I think it is, and supposed to stay just about there all day long. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, it's supposed to be warming up today about 70. But I ain't gonna hold my breath. You sounded real good. I got you on straight F9, the Mobile. Yes, I am the Mobile. I just want to say good morning to you, good morning to the band, and thanks for picking me up this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Rudy, drive safely. Enjoy the coffee. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come back, Bruce.
Good morning, sir. N3VET, Frederica, Delaware. It's 48 degrees. It rained a little bit, but it stopped now. I'm not sure if it's going to rain anymore. You never know. It says cloudy, but we'll see. It cooled down pretty good here. I'm home from camp for a few days. Getting ready to have cataract surgery on my left eye on Thursday, so got to stay home for a few days. Back to you, sir.
Well, enjoy staying home. I always did, and now that I'm retired, I continue to enjoy staying home. Bruce, you're sounding great. You're checked in as number 27. Anything else for Ned?
No, not at all. Just wanted to check in this morning there. And everybody have a great day. Nice to hear everybody this morning. Everybody take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. N3VET, back to net control.
Bruce, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. Sugar Hotel. Is this Harvey? Over.
Yeah, good morning to you, Bob, and everybody on the net. So far, I've got my wife back home from the hospital, and we got a lady staying with her on a part-time basis. So we're back on the radio finally after 3 weeks of not knowing what was going on, and she not knowing what's going on. Finally, she's back to somewhat to normal, and hopefully we'll get her straight here in the next couple of weeks. It's 52 degrees on this side of the street, Bob, and little bit of drizzle rain when I took the little doggy outside for our morning walk. I hope everybody has a good day, safe day, and a happy day. You know why? So we can try and do this again tomorrow. Bob, thanks for letting me on. Thanks for you being there. K4SSH, back to the net. And my number is 4732 on the roster. I hope you have a great one, Bob.
All right, Harvey, you as well. Happy Halloween. And I'm glad the wife is home, and I certainly hope you get her fully back to battery. That was Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel. Harvey's about 2 miles away from me here in Newport News, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. There's another station. Give me your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. We already had Yankee Uniform Bravo. Is there anyone else? All right. So, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on back, Al. Over.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI K3YUV. Good to hear you this morning. And what is it here? It's 32 degrees. It's going to 43. Waiting for tonight to come so I can hand out all that candy. ECARS number is 30268. Everything okay, Bob? How you doing? Go ahead.
Doing all right. We have had a neighborhood that sort of matured out from the Halloween business, and so we quit doing it, which was probably good for us because we were eating all the excess, and there was a lot. Now the neighborhood's getting a little younger again. I'm not sure what we're going to see this year. We'll have to have to watch out for that. Anyway, Al, you're sounding great. And anything else?
Well, I'll tell you, we used to get 70 kids here. 70. Now we get about 25. It says something about this area and the population. Okay, Bob, thanks for letting me in. 73. Have a great one. We'll catch you again soon. K3YUB, clearing out of here.
Take care, Al. You're sounding great. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al, who is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control on Thursday at 10 o'clock. Next up, November 1, Zulu Golf November, or November 2, Zulu Golf November, I think it is. Over.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York. And up in the wilds of New York, we had a low of 28 this morning. It is now 29. Correction, 30. It just jumped. And beautiful blue skies. I haven't seen blue this good in ages. And high today is supposed to be 42. However, we go into the deep freeze tonight, down into the around 26, 28 range, if not a little lower. Tomorrow we only get up to 39, starting off with snow in the morning, rain in the afternoon. Over.
Yep, I think we can officially declare that winter is on its way if it's not already here. Jerry, you're sounding great. You're checked in as number 30. Have your ECARS number as 20993. QSL?
QSL, and for Bruce, have fun down there in Delaware, where it's a little warmer. And, oh, by the way, Vermont closed part of I-89 down this morning around Montpelier, exit 7 and 8, due to extreme black ice. Over.
Well, definitely winter's on the way. All right, sir. You're in the logs. Take care, and we'll look for you next week, Jerry. Have a great end of the week. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Contact.
Come back.
N3VET here. I just wanted to say, how you doing, Jerry, up there in Peru? Like to get up there before winter. You guys are on the way now for winter weather. I hear I heard in Indian Lake there they got snow up there up in the Adirondack, so I'm sure you guys are going to get it pretty soon. So I'm going to try to get up there one more time before Christmas. So Jerry, you have a good day. Nice to hear you. Glad everything's good on your end. We'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for letting me break in there.
And your call is?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, Bruce. Thanks. I didn't catch that when you did the contact break-in. All right. So with Victor Echo Tango having completed, that's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Juliet.
4 Lima Juliet. And how is everything going, Robert?
Good morning there, Bob, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Bob or Robert, whatever you prefer. And I live in Mighty Valley, North Carolina. That's in the western part of North Carolina. The temperature is 48 degrees, going up to about 52. And we're looking forward to that cold weather coming in. It looks like we've lost about 60% of the leaves. And I did some raking of leaves yesterday. My blower broke down.
It's in a repair shop, and they had to use a hand rake, but I got most of it. So anyway, that's about all I got to say. Thanks for picking me up, Bob.
That's an awful lot of leaves already down. I couldn't, I must have 80% still up in the trees. I can barely tell that anything's fallen except for what I see on the ground, which seems substantial enough, but the trees still seem dense with leaves. Over.
Well, you know, we've lost about 60%, so I'll be glad to get them all off and get that up, and looking forward to winter. So I'll go ahead and clear out and let you pick someone up. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clear.
Take care, Bob. That's Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. Bob is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clayville this morning, where we got 34 degrees, Bob. No frost, though. We had a cloudy night all night last night, so we didn't have any frost. No precipitation, and let's see what the barometer looks like. It's rising, so we might have some clearing skies today at 29.75. Anyway, I'd like to say hello to Robert down there in Maggie Valley. I hope you're doing well, Robert, and I hope you have some luck with them leaves. And Bob, how you doing in Newport News this morning? Over.
Doing all right. Supposed to be getting a little bit of rain, maybe up to a quarter of an inch. I was actually hoping it would hold off for a while. I might go blow some leaves, but it may be going to give me reason not to do that again. Jim, you're sounding pretty good, a little weaker than usual, but checked you in as number 32. Anything else?
No, I think it's pretty much the man conditions, because you're a little like to me, Bob. You usually just booming in here. Robert, I had you at about 5'9" down there in Maggie Valley, so Bob, I'll let you get going. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you, let's see, if not before next Monday, November 4, Hotel Charlie, and it's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. We're glad to have you riding along. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Bob. You're doing a good job up here, 5'9" putt. Yeah, I got, 43 degrees here. The sun's trying to peek out through the clouds, and it's supposed to be a nice day for once. No rain. Over.
Roger, Roger. And your ECARS number is?
30026.
All right, Charlie. Your number 33 in today's log. Anything else for Ned?
Not much, Bob. I'm going to have a busy day today doing different things around the house. Probably later on this afternoon do some leaves again, but I hope they quit coming down, because I'm getting tired. The front yard, the backyard, the whole 9 yards. So anyway, Bob, thanks. God bless. Catch you down at the log again another day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
Charlie, we'll look for you Monday. Take care. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot Bravo India.
Foxtrot Bravo, say again.
Foxtrot Bravo India. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India it is. John, what's going on up there in Connecticut?
We have 38 degrees this morning, but no rain, so I'm glad for that. I spent the weekend putting up the frame for the new portable garage, and I just got to get the covering on it, but it started raining on us and getting windy on the day I needed to put it up. It was like a big sail. So we'll see if I can get a little bit going today. And other than that, everything is good. And yeah, I had everybody's talking about the leaves. I had one of those big old yard goats that you had to push around, and I said, you know what, I'm done with that this year. So I went out and bought one of them steel BR350 backpacks, and I'm actually looking forward to doing some leaves this year on my end. So not much going on. I'll throw you in my ECARS number 10527 and add one more onto the list. And thank you for being there, K1FBI. Back to you, Bob.
All right, John. Well, you're number 34 on my list, and I QSL 10527 for the ECARS number. You have a great day. Sounds like you're going to stay busy, and we'll look for you next week. That's Kilo 1, Foxtrot Bravo, Italy. John out of Seymour or Bethany, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Bravo Zulu.
Bravo Zulu. Say again. Over.
Roger. Good morning. This is Kilo Uniform 4, Bravo Zulu. The name is Bob. The QTH is Southwest Harbor, Maine. Over.
Just too weak. I can't copy that. Is there a station can help me with the relay? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I'm also your relief at 845. Yeah, the station that just called in, I can copy him. What was their full call? I wasn't paying attention. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, relaying for Bob. The other station, please call now.
Roger. Thank you very much. This is Kilo Uniform 4, Bravo Zulu. The name is Bob. QTH is Southwest Harbor, Maine. Over.
QSL, Bob. KU4BZ, Kilo Uniform 4, Bravo Zulu. Very good. No problem. You're going to need a nice 5-9 into northern New Jersey. 5-9 into northern New Jersey this morning, Bob. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, nothing at all. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm not a ECARS member, but periodically thanks ever so much for the relay.
Very good, Bob. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. So, Bob, that was a Kilo Uniform 4 Bravo Zulu, Bob, in Southwest Harbor, Maine. And checking in here, he was a 5 and 9 when he started here. A little bit of noise at the end of that, but no problem copying. So back to net, WA2SES.
All right, Dave, I could not quite get his call sign. Say again what his call was.
Oh, Kilo Uniform 4 Bravo Zulu. He's not a member. Over.
Kilo Uniform 4 Bravo Zulu. I don't guess I've ever met him before. Looks like his name is Robert, and he's out of Southwest Harbor, Maine. Is that what he said? Over.
That's a Roger. Roger.
All right, let me get that into the book, and thank you very much for that relay. We'll credit that to you. And Dave, are you by any chance going to be picking up Paul's shift here at the hour, or in about 5 minutes? Over.
That's also a Roger. Roger. I sent you a note on Slack, but yes, I'm going to take the slot at 8:45. No problem.
All right. It's still showing as unfilled, so that's why I asked the question. We'll look for you there in about 5 minutes, and thank you very much for the relay. That was Kilo Uniform 4 Bravo Zulu, Robert out of Southwest Harbor, Maine, relayed in by Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, who will be your net control here in a few minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Contact.
Sierra Mobile.
I think I heard mobile. Try again. Over.
7 Sierra Mobile.
Yep, no copy. Sorry about that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
I can relay the mobile.
Now, over.
Contact.
I can relay the mobile.
Mobile station, try again slowly. Over.
Yeah, he went away. I was going to say I could relay him in. I had no problem copying him, but I wasn't paying attention again. I'm still doing a few other things. The mobile station, want to try it again? Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Echo Sierra Echo. Here is KI7S
in Virginia there. Fine business. No problem copying you into northern New Jersey this morning. You're probably skipping over Bob. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
No, I just check in with Bob every day during the way. I am on my way to work, so I check in about this time. And name is Michael, 7029 on the lifetime roster. And it is cloudy, and up the road it's raining, from what I understand. So it's going to be one of them gloomy days. It's about 50 degrees here. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. I missed your name. Here is KI7S Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Michael. I don't have my log up and running yet. That's next on my hit list here. But I know we've worked before as I filled in. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave, QTH, a little town called Kinnelon, up here in the northwestern part of New Jersey. We're about 25 miles west of New York City here in the foothills, just to give you some reference. And you're running between a 5.7 and a 5.8. 5.7 and a 5.8 there in the mobile, over.
Yeah, you're running about 15 over S9 here, nice and loud, over.
Okay, appreciate that. Well, I'm probably running a little bit more power than you are, but no problem, and an antenna up at about 50 feet, so that probably helps. Anything we can do for you this morning, Michael?
Yeah, just saying hi to everybody, and stay warm. Stay warm. With that, I'll turn it back to you. I am Mobile in Suffolk, Virginia, and soon to be in Portsmouth here in about 10 minutes. So with that, I'll turn it back to you.
Yeah, very good, Michael. Well, drive safe, even for the few more minutes you've got, and I'll see what Bob needs for filling or if he copied any of that. So, Bob, did you copy any of that from Michael?
Very, very little. Michael is over in Suffolk, which is just long enough to where I need, can't use ground wave, and it's just skipping right over him. So thank you very much for the relay. He's a usual check-in, but not today for me. So we have Kilo Italy 7 Sierra by relay. He is mobile in Suffolk. Thank you again, Dave, and maybe I can squeeze one more regular check-in in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Contact?
Bravo Uniform.
Contact, come back.
Hi, Bob, K1FBI again. I just wanted to update you. I saw the confusion with the Bethany and the Seymour. I went and updated everything with the FCC, so now it's just Bethany, Connecticut, where I actually am, so you can scratch the Seymour off the list.
All right. I'm not sure I followed all of that. I think you said Kilo 1 and Foxtrot Bravo, Italy, from Bethany, Connecticut?
Yes. Remember I had it listed as the mailing address is Seymour. Well, I updated my license with the FCC, so everything is now Bethany, Connecticut. Over.
Roger, roger. All right. Fantastic. I'll correct my local records. Thank you for the update there, John. Take care. And we're at the end of my shift, so I guess Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, are we going to do this over the air?
Yeah, very good, Bob. N4 HCI from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Yeah, you're a nice 5.7 to 5.9, a little bit of QSB, but no problem copying this morning. And sounds like you had a pretty busy net this morning. Over.
All right. Well, to everybody that's listening to ECARS, we're changing net control operators. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra is the new net control, and Dave, 37 for the 75 minutes. Take care. It's all yours.
Very good. You have a great day. Enjoy it down there. And Newport News, nice area of the country. I've been there multiple times. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City. And we'll be your net control for the next hour and 15 minutes or so. And at this point, look for any mobiles. Any mobile stations want to check in, please call now. Any QRP stations. Okay, nothing heard. Let's start a list. This is WA2SES, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
K9ZU.
Foxtrot, Golf, November, Whiskey 2, Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Okay, I got a bunch and I broke the pencil, so let's try that again. Okay, K9ZU. I got Leroy, Fox Golf November. I got Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. I got Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. I think there was another station in there. All right, nobody answered, so let's go with this list. K9ZU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is George here in Brunswick, Maryland, where it's a nice clear morning. It's about 49 over here. There's a waning moon sinking the usual pace in the west. It's quite a beautiful morning over here, K9ZU.
Yeah, very good, George. Yeah, it looks like a beautiful morning out there. Here, it's blue skies after the rain we had yesterday, so just a little chilly at 37 or so this morning, but other than that, it's going to be a nice day. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, the usual signal report, I guess. That's about all.
Oh, 20 over 9, sorry. Yeah, you're booming in. That's why I didn't pay attention to it. The nice 20 over 9, over.
All right, I'll reiterate. Life's too short for QRP. What can I say? K9ZU.
There you go. That's only when you want to have fun, that's all. All right, we'll be clear with George. Great signal, as always, coming out of there. And let's pick up Leroy. Good morning, Leroy. N1FGN, WA2SES.
WA2SES, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster, Dave, for life. And we have a nice sunny morning out here, and 33 degrees, and you're a 15 over 9, Roger.
Oh, wow. Appreciate that. I'd say you're 5'8" to 5'9". No problem copying. Easy copying up this morning, but I'm surprised I'm so strong. And I'm assuming you had the same clearing up blue skies up there, over.
Roger that, Dave. You have a great day, too. And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
Very good, Leroy. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Next on the list was Jim. Good morning. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. And how are things at Clay Mill, WA2SES?
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, where we've got a balmy 35 degrees this morning, Dave. No frost on the pumpkin. Cloudy overnight. No precipitation. Barometer's rising to whisper at 29.75. And our usual sauna-like 89% humidity. I'd like to say hello to George over there in Brunswick, and Leroy up there in West Suffield as well. Both of you guys sounded good. Here at the Clay Mill, Dave, and how are things in Kettleman there in the great state of New Jersey this morning, over?
Yeah, well, I think you beat me on the temperature. You went a little cooler than we did. I saw 38. I see the computer says 37 right now, but said 38 when I had breakfast this morning. Been beautiful blue sky, so it's going to be a nice day. And we'll go around and pick up some leaves in a little while, so make sure nobody trips if we get any trick-or-treaters. I think I was hearing Bob talk about the fact they all kind of grew up and went away. Young ones are coming back. We're sort of in the same boat. When our kids kind of grew up and left, that's kind of when the generation around here kind of went away. And we'll see if we've got little ones across the street, but normally they're so busy with their relatives and stuff, they don't come this way. But we'll see. There's a couple others starting to get on the street, but we'll see what happens. But in any case, we'll be prepared. So that's our plan for the day. Do a little cleanup and then enjoy being outside on this beautiful day. How about yourself, over?
Contact.
Oops, contact, go.
Yeah, Jim, K9ZU. Go outside and check out the moon in the west. It's kind of spectacular this morning if it's clear over there. K9ZU.
Roger that. I got two big obstacles. Them hills to the west of the Clay Mill there, George, and we're soft in overcast, over.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, next time.
Roger that. Anyway, good talking to you, George. You're sounding good this morning. And Dave over there in Kettleman, I'm going to ask you a question there, and I forgot what it was. Forgive my forgetfulness, over.
All right, I'll let you think about that for a minute. By the way, you were running like 5'7" to 5'8", and conditions have shifted somewhat because all of a sudden you're 10 over 9. Signals came way up there this morning, over.
Roger that. It's just a bad. It's up and down. You know how it is. This time of the year, I'm surprised you're not getting that foreign broadcast over.
Not yet. I didn't. At least I haven't heard them yet today. But yeah, that's coming as winter comes along. That's for sure. Over.
Roger that. Well, Dave, I'm sitting here flapping my jibs, which I'm probably the best on ECARS at doing. So I'm going to let you get going. Have yourself a great day. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you, that I've been eyeballing the NCS schedule there, and if you hadn't jumped in on it, I was going to pick it up this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I sent Jim a note late yesterday afternoon that I could fill in, and I guess he didn't get a chance to update the schedule, but I saw it still open yesterday afternoon when I had a chance to look. So I sent him a note, he said, it's all yours, so no problem, and happy to do it, but I always appreciate it, and I know you're always looking and helping out a lot, so, but I figured I'd try to do my fair share. Over.
Roger that. You do more than your fair share, Dave. I'm tickled to death you're part of this organization. I'll let you get going. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, 8375 on the roster, and I'll be listening, Dave.
Very good, Jim. You have a great day, and I look forward to chatting to you. Maybe tomorrow you're actually on. We'll see if we get on early enough. The wife's got a breakfast lunch, so she'll be up and out early, so we'll see what happens. So maybe I'll jump on the radio for a little bit. All right, that's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Next on the list was Foxtrot, Quebec Lima. I suspect that's Gary. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. WA2SES, WB2FQL. Morning, 35 degrees up here, about 20 miles southwest of Albany. And I got beautiful sunshine, bright, Dave. And let's see here. Not too much. Going to do some cleaning up this afternoon, I guess. Get some leaves cleaned up off the lawn. Maybe mow one more time if it dries out a little bit. And super wet up here. We've had a lot of rain since the 2nd of October. We've had 5 inches of rain again. So the rainy weather pattern hasn't changed from the summer as of yet. All right, Dave, you're sounding great. S9 up here. Beautiful signal. WA2SES, WB2FQL.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Great signal. You're 10:15 over 9 here this morning in northern New Jersey. Quick question. Have you gotten any snow up there yet?
No, we had a few flakes, but nothing on the ground. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah, just curious. We wanted to get to our property last week up in the Great Sacagawea. We didn't get there. I wanted to do the last of some leaf cleanup. So we'll probably try to get up there later this week or next week or something yet. But I'm just curious because I've heard rumors about snow floating around here and there. All right, Gary, anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing else, Dave. Hamilton County had snow. I was up Sacandaga last week fishing. All wire hitting, so that's nice. Good luck, Dave. We'll catch you later. WA2SES, WB2FQL.
That'll make my neighbor happy. Their son. He loves to fish up there. He's forever out there fishing. Very cool. All right. Well, good talking to you, Gary. You have a great day, and we'll look forward to catching you again. It's Whiskey Baker 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
8 Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Joe, 8 Charlie, and a 3 India, Quebec, Juliet. Was there another one?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
I got Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, and I think there was still another one.
India Echo Bravo.
India Echo Bravo. Okay, let's hold it there. Excuse me, XCY. Let's start with N1 XCY. That's probably Scott. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 40 degrees and cloudy skies, and it's definitely cool. It's changed, and had a
a long trip down to New York City yesterday on business, and it was quite the journey and stuff. And Dave, I forgot, were you saying that you used to live in Seymour, Connecticut?
No, that was somebody talking to Bob this morning. I forget who that was actually, but that was not me. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, actually, I went down to New York with somebody from Seymour, Oxford, Connecticut yesterday, and I thought that might have been you. But okay, very good. You've got a nice 5.7 signal, and band seems to be pretty good. And I appreciate you getting me checked in here, and hopefully we hook up with you again next couple of days. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net 7-3.
Very good, Scott. Good signal. You're about 10 over, I would have said. 10 over, maybe peaking a little higher than that, but no problem at all there coming in this morning. So you have a great day, and yeah, yesterday was probably a fun, rainy drive day coming down. But hey, that's what you got to do sometimes. All right, we'll be clear with Scott, N1 XCY. Next on the list, I think it was an 8 Charlie. Full call, please.
Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, over.
NQ8C, good morning.
Good morning. This is Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. And we're looking at a balmy 37 degrees and mostly cloudy, but it's supposed to clear up a bit and get all the way up to maybe 50 today. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, you got a great signal. You're 10 to 20 over 9, so no problem copying you, and you're riding right over that nice foreign broadcast that just started coming online. So it's going to be an interesting morning. But good signal, no problem. And yeah, balmy 50, right. And that was the fun part of the news last night where I think it was 75 to 80 on the Saturday, and it was, I know yesterday it was too bad, 55 or something, but I think we're in the same boat, high of about 50 today. So, and it's not getting much warmer for the next couple of days, but it is getting closer to winter, so not surprising. Over.
Well, thank you for the flowers about the signal. The foreign broadcast is getting strong here to me, too. I wish they would sing something I understood, but such is. Just running about 80 watts to an end-fed wire. I'm probably pretty broadside to you, so that probably will explain that. But I'm real happy with this end-fed wire. It does a wonderful job for me. So 7-3, I'll catch everybody later. NQ8C.
Very good, Bill. Yeah, doing a great job for you, the end-fed, and I assume you're on the FTD X10 today. No problem. Sounds great. All right, we'll be clear with Bill, NQ8 Charlie. Next on the list was 3 India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Like everybody else, started out this morning. Got a frost and back up to like 36 right now, so looks like it's going to be one of those little cooler, brisker mornings, I guess. So not a whole lot going on here. Just thought I'd jump in this morning and say hello to you and everybody on the net. Finally get a chance to get in the shack. So anyhow, that's about it from the Thompsontown area. I trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
Yes, appreciate it. Yeah, and I appreciate the concern. Yeah, we're doing well. It's been a beautiful morning, so we'll go out and do some leaves later and have some fun. And in the meantime, we'll do a little radio. You're a good 20 over 9 this morning there, Don, so no problem. I'm going to copy you right over that foreign broadcast. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're 20 over 9 plus a bunch here from time to time. So nice path here this morning. So yeah, sun's starting to break through. I guess I need to get going here. I need to run up to up about 15 miles from here to local pharmacy, pick up some prescriptions for my wife, and stop at the bank, and got a whole bunch of other stuff going on here. So this will probably be my one and only for the net today. So hey, you have a blessed day. It was nice talking with you this morning, Dave. You take care. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, back to net.
Very good there, Don. You have a great day. And yeah, we got some chores. We're going to be running around a little bit later, but I figure we won't be doing the leaves. We'll do some little others, I think, too. All right, we'll be clear with Don, WB3IQJ. Next on the list was, I believe, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning. Did I lose the Foxtrot Juliet Yankee?
The usual QSB. Anyway, well, up to about 39 here. Sunny skies. Looks like my flowers in my garden aren't going to make it through the next couple of days. Over.
Okay, there was you were QRP, and I'm assuming it was you, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, but the farm broadcast, unfortunately, is trying to cover you up. Let me just try it one more time. Over.
How's my signal now, Dave?
We heard you, but you're really competing with that farm broadcast. So do I have it right? It's Foxtrot Juliet Yankee?
QSL, Foxtrot Juliet. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, you're getting there, but you're really competing with that farm broadcast that came on a few minutes ago, unfortunately. Without them, you'd be no problem copying you. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's about it, all I have. I'll say 73. I'll be clear.
Very good, Ron. Appreciate it, checking in and saying hello. And yeah, we got to deal with farm broadcast for a little bit here. So that's KC3FJY running QRP. And next on the list, I believe, was India Charlie Delta. Yeah, I can read my own handwriting. Maybe India Charlie Delta. Good morning. Was there India Charlie something? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to have fun now with the broadcast. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
I think it was a Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey something X-Ray. Try it again.
Oh, it's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Wow. I love that. Excuse me, love the farm broadcast. I still didn't get it. I know it's a Whiskey 8 and a Whiskey X-Ray, but I know there's another letter between Whiskey and X-Ray, and I'm not sure if there's another prefix in there. We'll try it one more time. Over.
У этого ЗОФУ белоснежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
It's not working. All right, well, so try it a little later. Maybe they'll change band conditions here a little bit. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Free Score. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Кстати, а ты пробовал пахучий фалшон?
Пока нет, хотя слышал, что у него действительно очень необычный и странный запах. Иностранцам он кажется страшно неприятным.
Я тебе советую...
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yeah, the Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee something. Do it a little slower because the foreign broadcast is quite strong, but I think I'll be able to pull you through. Good morning.
Good morning. Stand by, Dave. I'm going to put the amp on. Okay, is this any better? Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Much better. 10 over 9. That helped. Over.
Yeah, I thought I'd get through on 100 watts, but I guess I've got to compete with the foreign broadcasters, which is no problem. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, and you're 5'9" over here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dan. Yeah, I never did have your location, but now I do know it's Greenwich, Connecticut. Yeah, I'm surprised that it I don't know how much power you're running, but the fact that you jumped up to like 20 over, but with 100 watts, I guess you were, like I say, really competing with the foreign broadcast, who's sitting at about 5.9 for me, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Okay, I'm 1687 on the roster, 1687. How much power are you running, Dave? Over.
Yeah, I'm running about 350 watts right now, something in that neighborhood. So that's where we're pushing for power into a dipole that's up at about 50 feet. That's pretty much strung north and south, so it kind of radiates a little more, obviously east and west. But so you're off the side of it somewhat. But like I said, good signal, over.
Yeah, it's working for you very well. I've got a nice 10 over copy. Okay, just wanted to say good morning. I know it's quiet, and I've never heard a broadcast station on this frequency in the morning, so this is kind of unusual that the band conditions, it sounds Asian, and the band conditions are allowing that to come in. Well, that must mean the upper bands might be pretty good, too. So anyway, you have a good day. Thanks for doing the ECARS net control. I'm a standby fill-in net control. I'm not a regular, but I'm on once in a while. And hope to talk to you again soon, Dave. WA2SES. This is WA1YYQ. Have a good day.
Contact.
Yeah, the contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. You copy, Dan?
Yep. Got a full copy on you. Over.
Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 3 Mount Riley International Airport, Dan. Over.
Yep, I know who you are, Leroy. Yeah, I got a good copy on you. Nice signal coming down here. You're also about S9 plus 10 over.
Roger that, Dan. You're at 20 over 9, over.
Yeah, well, I'm running full legal power, Leroy, with a full wave loop antenna, so I hope it's working. Over.
It's doing a good job. I'm only running 100 watt barefoot, over.
Oh, you're doing a great job. Just quickly, what's your antenna?
It's a G5RV.
Yeah, very good. I had one of those. Works very well. So, all right, I don't want to hold it back, Leroy. Thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it. You have a day, and I'll talk to you again maybe when I'm a net control operator. Over.
FCN will be clear.
Okay, back to you, David, net control. WA1YYQ clear.
Yeah, very good. WA1YYQ, and hello, Leroy again, WA2US. Yeah, I wanted to mention thing. I'm a substitute. I don't have a particular shift. I try to help out when I can. And started at the end of my working career, and I'm still not running around too much to try to get a full slot. But I try to help when I can. I think you know what's there. I sent him a note last night. He said he worked, so he didn't have the pay, but we're here to fill it. So I appreciate what you do there, Dan. It always helps. I think to have somebody looking around to try to fill some of the holes sometimes. Great signal. The 1 gallon really makes a big difference. You're right on top of it. I could copy it, but that foreign broadcast comes stronger and stronger. And it does come in the fall here, and spring. You'll hear it come bouncing through. And it's actually quite strong. I don't know if I've heard it this strong before, but it does come in. Make it entertaining. With that, we'll say 73. Dan, you have a great day. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 YYQ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS. Looking for more check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Victor Alpha 2 Foxtrot Kilo Romeo.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. It's John, I believe, in Maine probably, and I think I got a Kilo Romeo, so hang on there to Kilo Romeo. W3 FSA, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is W3FSA. John up here on the coast of Maine, Scarborough, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Had our first fairly heavy frost last night, so temperature has, although exploded up to 33 degrees now. So a cool fall day up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I think fall we can say it's officially here. We didn't get the frost yet, but we got down into the mid-30s, and I think we're going to get below that into the 20s later this week. So I think we could officially say fall is coming there. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Well, it's that time of year. Incidentally, you've got a nice signal up here. Up and down a bit, but you're as good as 10 to 20 over at times. I'm just running 75 watts here with a Yaesu Fox Tango 450D and a G5 RV, so nothing fancy. Go ahead.
That's doing a great job. I was going to say you're about 10 over 9, so you're definitely competing very nicely with the foreign broadcast and basically making it a 100% Q5 copy, so no complaints. So you're 75 watts and a G5 RV doing a great job. Over.
Okay, well, appreciate the report, and we'll let you get on with the net.
73, John. You have a great day there in Scarborough, Maine. All right, next on the list was Kilo Romeo on the call. Full call. Good morning. There was a station trying to check in with Kilo Romeo in it.
Печатное дело. Марин, посмотри, тебе нравится моя печать? Я сейчас хочу каллиграфию, а по традиции каллиграфы в конце надписи обычно прикладывают свои.
Okay, Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Kilo Romeo. Let's just do something real quick, if I may, before I turn it back to you. You're competing a little bit with the, we haven't worked before, I see. You're competing a little bit with the foreign broadcast I'm getting, but let's see if I can pull you out. So Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Kilo Romeo, good morning.
Good morning to you. Seems to be a little cool up here this morning, but we'll manage. Like I said, it is Canada, so we were expecting this. I see we have some entertainment on the air, a foreign broadcast that's causing a little bit of QRM. We'll see if we can make it over. I'm running a CS 450
Это позволило избавиться от недостатка более ранней стилографической инфлации.
Very good. On the TX50 and the 60 watts and the Averta V, we copied all that, no problem. What's the name? The name over?
The personal is Pete. ECARS number 21189.
21189. That might make it a little easier. We didn't catch the name with, like I say, you're competing a little bit with that foreign broadcast, which is quite strong this morning. I'm used to it coming in there, but not quite as strong. So I was just curious. Okay, so Pete and God Manchester, Quebec, I guess. Over.
Affirmative. God Manchester, Quebec is correct. I bumped the power a little bit, so I'm hoping it makes a bit of a difference. But you're coming in good here. You are fading in and out a little bit, but that's conditions. It's to be expected this time of year. DA2 SKR.
Yeah, very good. And then I got the 21189. That really helped Coach Sheehan look you up there a little bit. It's nice to make your acquaintance. I see we haven't worked before, so I'm adding you in here to my list. And like I say, it's our first of my got to type and talk here. Yeah, I was going to say something. I forgot what it was here. I got busy trying to type and get you in, so I didn't lose you. Yeah, you're doing all right with your 60 watts or so. I would say 5.7 to 5.8. Bounce around just a little bit, but not bad. And I've cheated, put the headphones on now, which probably should have done a little earlier. And 100% copy there. Over.
All right. Well, like I said, I'm glad to hear that I'm making the trip. And I wish you all the best. And I know there's a bunch of people waiting to check in, so I'm back out of here and let you at it. DA2 SKR.
Very good, Pete. You have a great day. That's Victor Alpha 2 Foxtrot Kilo Romeo. We'll say 73s, and look, like I said, it's nice to make your acquaintance because we've never worked before, and the pleasure's all mine. So hopefully we'll get to chat another day when the conditions are a little bit better, and actually just need some list foreign broadcast, and we'd have no problem copying you at all there. So 73s for now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. 73.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. What's the call there?
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, in the northwestern part of the state. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Real fine, Dave. WA2SCS, WA3SCI returning. Yeah, the ECARS number here is 30841. The name is Nick. We're located here in Reading, Pennsylvania, running about 90 watts to an 80-meter inverted V, up about 80 feet. Let's see what else. Yeah, it's about 46 degrees out, and the sun is actually shining. Over.
Yeah, yeah, it's a beautiful sunny day. Of course, we had all this great weather at the end of last week, just a little rainy on Sunday, Monday, but other than that, it's been really nice weather. Very good, Nick. Good job. I assume you got that ST991 Alpha. At least that's what we had last time we chatted back in March. I was filling in net control here, but it sounds like you're doing a great job here. Like I say, you've got 10 over 9 in northern New Jersey. Over.
Roger. Same thing here in eastern Pennsylvania, here in Reading. You're about 10 over S9. Good signal. Anyway, 73s, Dave. We'll be kicking back here and just reading the mail. WA2SCS net control. WA3SCI. I'll be standing by.
Very good, Nick. Well, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And we'll just look forward to chatting with you again sometime. That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile Rudy. Let me take Rudy first because in case the conditions switch out. Good morning, Rudy. How are things in Baltimore?
Oh, good morning, sir. Everything a little chilly this morning. I got my second cup of coffee. All builders there, Roger.
Okay, well, you get that cup of coffee. You're doing good considering we got some pretty strong foreign broadcasts coming in this morning, but you're competing with them nicely, let's say it that way, and I'm probably copying 90%. Over.
Okay, I'm losing you, man. All builders. I hear you.
Oh, did I lose you, Rudy?
See the band once again? Kilo Bravo 3. Have a good day.
No, I think I lost Rudy there in the mobile. That was KB3 KSB. Running around Baltimore. I assume getting his coffee this morning. Let's see. There was November Hotel. Something I think that ended in November Hotel. Full call.
Roger there, Dave. Kilo Edward. Larson. Hotel. Kilo Echo. Nancy. Hotel. We're fine there. The name is Mike. We're located just outside of Buffalo, New York, Arcade, New York. Get about 10 to 15 over. Very strong signal here. And weather-wise, just about a half hour ago I checked, 39 degrees. So it looks, Dave, if we get the snow pretty soon. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good there, Mike. Well, you got a good signal today. You're good 20 over 9, so no problem coming in from the Buffalo area. I think you said Arcadia, New York. I should cheat and go look that up sometime and update my log accordingly, but good signal, no problem at all copying you coming in. And yeah, it's that time of year where you'll be getting snow if you get some cold stuff. There's a lot of water there to the west. That's a good snowmaker if you get some good cold wind. Over.
Yes, Dave, I know that. Yeah, I'm using the Yaesu FT710. However, I'm going to order a different microphone. This microphone for my voice is too bassy and too difficult following all those menus to change it. So I'm going to be ordering the Yaesu 90D mic from DX Engineering over the next hour or so. And that should improve the audio. I'm sure you're going to find others have a very low base response to this thing. Okay, thank you, Dave. Good luck. K2ENH.
Yeah, no problem, Mike. No, we got you. K2ENH, WA2SCS. Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, it's a little bassy, but not bad. And yeah, there's a lot of tweaking that can be done with those things. I have an FT991 Alpha, and it takes a little time to go tweak with it and figure out all the pages and what you can adjust. But it's pretty impressive, in effect, what the software features can do. But like I say, I had no problem copying you. And like I say, you're riding nicely over that foreign broadcast, so it's pretty easy this morning. Anything else we can do for you, Mike? Over.
No, thank you, Dave. Good luck. Thank you.
All right, we'll say 70 degrees. You have a great day there up in the Buffalo area. Enjoy it, and look forward to chatting with you again as we fill in. That's Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, and I'm looking to contact K2ENH as well.
Yeah, okay, the contact, hold on. Dave, go ahead. You want to talk to Mike? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, and I am the same person. Yeah, just Mike, I don't know what you're talking about. You sound great here. You got a real nice signal, and it doesn't sound bassy at all. Here is what you sound like in the Northern Neck.
It's very low base response to this thing. Okay, thank you, Dave. Good luck. K2ENH.
Yeah, I don't hear any overly heavy bass at all, actually. Could use just a little bit more mid-high, but other than that, so I don't know. Might hold on to that money a few more days. It sounds pretty good here. That's it. Dave, thanks for running the net today. I really appreciate it. This is WA3GIN, number 3243.
Yeah, very good, Dave. You're 20 over, by the way. Yeah, I had no problem. Mike's audio sounds fine to me. There's more bass, but yeah, you can adjust it very easily with playing there a little bit. But 100% copy and easy armchair copy, so I had no problem either with the thing. And Leroy, I heard you. I'm not sure you wanted to make a contact. Over.
I just wanted to say hello to Mike up there in Buffalo. Over.
Go ahead.
K2 ESH, you copy, Mike? November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Сначала молодожены совершают поклоны.
Mike, K2ENH, do you copy Leroy?
И, наконец, друг другу.
If he doesn't copy me, Dave.
Yeah, I guess not, or he left because he didn't answer me either. No problem. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, and ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Началось грандиозное свадебное застолье. Было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее свадьба выглядит.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Свадьба не закончилась. Деятелям тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай подшучивать над новобрачными.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Pretty good, Ed. Pretty good. A little chilly up here. My number is 10500. I have 33 degrees here, up from 30. Humidity is 90%, and there is a frost for the first time this season. Over.
Oh, that sounds pretty late in the year there, Joe. And once you started talking about 30 degrees and the humidity and 90%, I'm saying he must have a pretty nice white-looking lawn out there. Over.
Yeah, there's a little frost here. It's pretty moist here usually because there's a brook nearby. But yeah, everything's pretty frosty. Over.
Yeah, I would think so. We haven't had that killer frost yet here. We've been waiting, and the positive side is that I think we're going to get it this week. Will be kill off some of the ticks. we've had a pretty heavy tick season summer because we had such a warm winter last year. And I actually avoided taking the dog for a walk in the woods since probably last April maybe. And I'm sure she's going, why aren't we going out the back and keep walking for a while instead of walking on these streets? But we're going to get it this week, so we picked the last of the vegetables yesterday. I think the garden's got to be done because it was 37 or something this morning, but we're going to be down 30s or upper 20s the next couple days, so we'll see. But that sounds pretty late for you, though, Joe, to get any frost. Sounds like you've had a warm fall, over.
Yeah, the big Roger on that one. I think last year the first frost came around the 13th of October, if I remember. And so, yeah, this has been a great growing season. And now for sure the garden is done. But it was, I did a real good job of getting everything out of there before the frost. It's been a good season, over.
Yeah, it has. And I guess I pulled peppers with sort of lasting in potatoes yesterday, but could have left them in and maybe gave it a little cover for the next couple of days. But I think we're done. So great growing season in that respect. But we'll see what happens next year. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Joe? Over.
Joe, just checking in for the numbers. I haven't been able to have the time to get in here. And despite the CMEs, I got a good copy on you, over.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, you're about 10 over 9, so you're booming through, over.
Yeah, you're touching 20 over here on the peaks.
Okay. How much power? I'm running about 350 watts. I don't know what kind of power you're running, but like I say, you're easily riding over the foreign broadcast, over.
Yeah, I heard people talking about that foreign broadcast yesterday or the day before, and I wasn't hearing it, but I do hear it in the background this morning. Where's it coming from?
I assume China or something like that. It sounds eastern over there somewhere, Oriental type. I don't know exactly, but it comes and goes. Normally it's much lower. It was running 5.9 for a while. It's coming down slowly a little bit, but it's definitely powering through, over.
Yeah, like I say, I'm hearing it for the first time. I've been spending mornings sometimes over on 20 at 14,238. You can get Australia in the morning sometimes, so I've been trying that, over.
Oh yeah, it's a good time of year to try to get over to Australia and stuff. Like say on 20, or actually you could even work them on 40 at that point. So it's the right time of year, and conditions might be really good today. Actually, I was thinking about that. Look at the higher HF bands in a little bit, over.
Yeah, I listened this morning and I wasn't hearing them very well, but it might have been noise. But I don't get the signals all that awful strong. But I was able to make contact last week and the week before, so I figured I'm doing well on 100 watts, over.
Oh yeah, I've worked the world basically on the 100 watts. I only bought the amplifier for a skid we were running for years, and believe it or not, it was not for the distance guys, it was for the local guys so they could hear me. So we ended up buying AL811 just to crank the power up a little bit. And the only time I really use it is when I run net control, just so it's easier for everybody to hear the net control station, over.
Yeah, roger that. How many what's your count for this morning?
Oh, I haven't even paid attention. 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. We're looking at number 18, over.
Yeah, I'm watching. You're hitting me. Your peaks are solid 20 over 9.
Yeah, I think Bob did quite well. He had 37, so he was doing well. But he didn't have the foreign broadcast. That seemed to come in a little bit into my shift here that I was filling in this morning. So it is what it is. And, it's part of the challenge, over.
Yeah, well, it's funny, with all that power, you're still getting a little fade here, so the band isn't real stable. Anyways, thanks, Ed, for picking me up. I hope you have a great day, and 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, I'm clear.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, you got a nice signal. You were probably peaking 15 over that time, so no problem at all copying. That's KC1MTN in Connecticut. In Maine. This is Whiskey, in Massachusetts. I'm sorry. Wow, I gotta get my eyes straightened out this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Delta Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec in the Pinelands of South Jersey. You guys all pretty much have decent signals in here this morning. For some reason, the usual power line noise is less than usual, so it's pretty decent. Name is Doug. I should be on your list. I don't know what number is. It's in the car here, and I don't have it written down. So I am K2QWQ Mobile 2, and I will be listening.
Oh, okay. Very good, Doug. You're running mobile. I will cheat and look up your number there for a minute. Good mobile signal. I didn't realize you were mobile at first. Nice 5 and 7 there. I think you said you're running around the Pine Barrens this morning. Be curious about where in the Pine Barrens you are. Over.
Yeah, Southampton Township. It's not in the Barrens. It's in the Pinelands. The Barrens is only one part of the Pinelands. So, yeah, I'm Underbots, old ICOM 706 and MSJ Hamstick. Over.
It's doing a great job for you, Doug. No problem at all. And like I say, good copy. Nice 5 and 7, the mobile, and I said Pine Barrens, but yeah, in the Pinelands there. Got it. And we used to fly in Blackhawks over that area a bunch back in the 80s and 90s in particular. So fun times that I miss. But anything else we can do for you there in the mobile? Over.
Oh, negative. I am mobile in motion, so I will sign off and be listening in for the proceedings. K2QWQ Mobile.
Very good. You have a great day. Drive safe. K2QWQ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Вы узнаете все о китайском туризме. Отправимся в путешествие по Китаю.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Golf 7, Echo, Delta, Quebec.
Yeah, the Kilo 7. I missed something in there. India Delta, Quebec, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. The call sign is Kilo Golf 7, Echo, Delta, Quebec. Over.
Okay, let's try that one. Kilo Golf 7, Echo, Delta, Quebec. Good morning. I know we worked before, but I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Good morning.
The name here is Steve, and I'm up in Van Hornsville, New York, Central New York. Just put up
название которого дословно с китайского переводится как «Штаб совершенной опасности». Создание резиденции началось...
Yeah, very good, Steve. Oops, maybe we haven't worked before. I got you confused with somebody else I see already. Good signal, so nice to make your acquaintance. Cute. And you said somewhere in New York, and I missed that because I was trying to type into the thing. You're running about a 5.7 or so, definitely beating out the foreign broadcast, which has calmed down a little bit. It was pounding away initially, but it's coming down a little bit, so no problem copying you. We're running, just so you know, for reference, first of all, name here is Dave, and we're about 20 miles west of New York City in the foothills, and we're running about 350 watts into a dipole up about 50 feet. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yes. You sound really familiar, but this is my first check-in on this net, and I'm running an ICOM 735, and it's an older rig, and the inset antenna is in a sloper configuration. It's not ideal at all. It's up maybe 40 feet. At the high point, drops down to about 10 feet. It was the best I could do with my tree throwing gear, and
and I may have to make some changes. And you're also, it's kind of broadside in your direction, but at least I'm glad it's making the trip. Over.
Yeah, no problem. You're a nice 5 and 7, and like I say, no problem copying the farm broadcast. I don't know, excuse me if you're hearing them, was pounding in it like 5 and 9, but it's come down to maybe an S3, and you're running, like I say, a nice 7, so no problem at all copying. What was the town in New York? I missed that. Over.
Oh, Roger, the town is Van Hornsville. It's a tiny hamlet in Herkimer County, and very close to the geographic center of the state between Albany and Syracuse. Over.
Okay, very good. I have to take down a look on the map. I don't recognize it offhand, but I'll pay attention. We used to work out of Binghamton, New York sometimes, and we have property up in the Adirondacks, so we'd run up, 88 now and then, things like that. So sounds like you'd be in effect somewhere off of that, because we would take that over to Albany and then go north. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Steve? Over.
Yeah, Roger that. We're north of 88. 88 goes through Oneonta, and we're north of Cooperstown, about 16 miles. So just about due north of Oneonta. Well, that's about it. I'll let you get back to your to the check-ins there, and hopefully I'll be able to check in again and perhaps on a regular basis here. So I'm glad I found you all, and with that I'll pass it back to that control, Dave. WA2SES. This is Kilo Golf 7
Yeah, very good, Steve. Kilo Golf 7 Echo Delta Quebec, WA2SES. Fine business. Yeah, we'll come back anytime. I'm actually a fill-in net controller. In fact, if you looked on ECARS website today, I don't think I'm listed. I wasn't listed as of this morning anyway. I had sent Jim, who does a lot of the scheduling, a note yesterday, say, hey, I can fill in. I see the slot's still open, and my schedule's going to allow it, so I would jump in. So shot me a note back to go for it. So you'll find me floating around different slots when I can here to help the group. It's great guys and gals, I should say, too. And we have a good time here. So look forward to hearing you again soon. So that's Kilo Golf 7, Echo Delta Quebec. Steve, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
K4, Lima X-Ray Yankee. Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Okay, I got a Lima X-Ray Yankee. I got N2 Zulu Golf November. And there was another station? Okay, I guess not. Lima X-Ray Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, number 4969 in the Shenandoah Valley, where it's not very, it's kind of gloomy. I just got out from just came in from working on leaves. Just checking in. Good to hear you. This is K4LXY. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're good, Howard. Good signal. I would have said you're 5'8", 5'9". I wasn't totally paying attention, but good signal there coming up. Let's see, the log shows you in Broadway, Virginia. I guess down the Shenandoah Valley. Over.
QSL, yeah, it's in the Shenandoah Valley. Yeah, been here about 27 years by now, so it feels like home. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, good signal this morning. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, I think that's it. You're by 5'8" or 5'9" as well. So thanks for taking me and listen in. K4LXY.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're 5'9". No problem running over that farm broadcast this morning. So good signal there, Howard. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in with us. It's K4LXY. The other station was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to VGN, and also a fellow NCS, and we take whatever we can. And up here in the far reaches of New York State, about 30 miles south of the border, we're beautiful blue sky, 35 degrees. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Yeah, good morning. I bet you've had a little bit of frost finally.
Well, we've gone further than that. We had snow, Malone, Ellenberg, and Moores Forks area yesterday. And they're predicting some snow tonight into tomorrow morning. Very light. light and then changing the rain tomorrow. Low here this morning was 28. It's supposed to get lower than that tonight and all the way down to 24 tomorrow night. So, yeah, fall is definitely here now and all that. And that international broadcast, by the way, that is CRI, China Radio International, over.
Okay, that was my speculation was China, but I didn't know. Appreciate that insight. I've heard them before. They were super loud earlier, but they've come down a little bit, but they're still fairly strong. But you're just booming over them. I didn't really pay attention. I'm sure you're 5.9 plus coming in Peru there. No problem. And yeah, this is why we decided not to retire in our property in the Adirondacks. That was our original plan. And I guess I was much younger, so the blood was a little thicker, but it's thinned out enough there. It's a nice place to visit. Love going up there at times, but not a place I want to live anymore, over.
Well, I've been to Florida, and I couldn't stand it after the first week of a 2-week vacation. Same weather day in, day out. Very monotonous. But some people, like my brother, love it down there because they can play golf year-round. So I guess it's what you like and what you're used to is where you really want to stay. But anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll be taking the 9 to 10 shift on Sunday. So if you're around, check in. Over.
Oh, very good. Appreciate you calling in there. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the rest of the schedule. I just saw this one was open. Oh, yeah, I did see you're in there for on Sunday, right? Oh, I see Frank's spot still open. Yeah, I jumped in last night to send a quick note to Jim to say I could take it if it was still open. He said go for it. So we do the fill-in when we can here, jumping around. And appreciate what you do, too. So enjoy it. And, yeah, I do like the colder weather at times. And I think if I used to snow ski a lot, and I think if the wife really had snow skied a bunch, and she has a really tough time with the cold, we probably would have gone through with the original plans a little bit more. Still would have been somewhat of a snowbird in the winter, jumping in and out of there, but do love it up there. Enjoy some snow, but I also remember even when I was in my 40s, I guess, we were taking the kids up a bunch. We would come back from skiing or winter breaks and doing things up there. We have friends that live full-time up by us up there and stuff, and it would be like, yeah, okay, I can come down here and wash the car at the end of February and now and then of the day, or just, I don't know. But I did love it. Went to school on the Albany, Troy area there, and did enjoy it, but like I said, I've gotten used to the warmer weather, so it is what it is. You have a great day, and look forward to, maybe we'll get a chance to check in there on Sunday, Jerry, over.
Roger, you have a great day, and I'll let you go there. There's another guy that was looking for ECARS, so you may have another check-in into ZGN.
Yeah, hopefully we get a few more here, right? It's only, yeah. So that will be clear. We're into ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
3 CRE.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa.
Yeah, I got the K3, Romeo, Papa. There were 2 others. Try again.
CRE, Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Radio Echo. Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, and Sierra Delta Lima. I believe we've got everybody, I think, that time. So let's go back to the top there. Super strong signal this morning, and I'm trying to come up with a name in my head real quick, and it's not working. But the K3 RRP, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Ray, K3RRP, over here in Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. ECARS number 30563 for life. And you've got a beautiful S9 plus signal over here on the shore, and no problem at all copying you above the Chinese beautiful music station from over there, CRI. We've got 47 degrees here this morning. It's actually dropped a degree since I turned the radio on this morning. So winter is here, my friend. Anyhow, just sitting in, listening to the net, and enjoying the chat. back to you, K3RRP.
Yeah, very good, Ray. They're from Centerville. Yeah, as soon as you started to mention it, I said, oh, I know who this is. Like I said, I recognize the voice, and good signal. You're 5.9 plus into northern New Jersey this morning, so no problem copying you. And you would have even been bombing over the Chinese radio station earlier this morning when they were really pounding in, but they're slowly but surely fading down a little bit, so it's making it easier. But great signal. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, just a quick comment. I was wondering if you'd recognize or remember the call signer name. I've talked to you several times. Usually I'm mobile when I talk to you, but today I'm at home in the home QTH. It's actually interesting because it really technically makes no difference. It's the same setup whether I'm operating remote or operating here locally at the Flex. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it. WA2SES, thanks for picking me up. This is K3RRP.
Yeah, Roger. Remember you had the Flex, and I didn't show it mobile the last time we worked. That's interesting. Maybe you were, and I messed up probably updating the log. But that would have been last week we would have chatted. Actually, probably the same time slot because I was filling in again for Paul. But good signal, and Flex doing a great job there. So appreciate checking in and saying hello there. Anything else to do for you before I move on, Ray?
That'll do it, Dave. Go on and pick up the rest of the net. K3RRP, be clear and listening.
Very good. 73s, you have a great day. Raleigh, I hear you up there. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Good morning from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Sierra Echo Sierra, Mr. Dave, boy, it's nice to hear your voice. I don't always get a chance to hear it, but boy, you guys are super busy. And I've been listening for a while, and I said I'm going to wait for the right time because sometimes we get a lot of RS and stuff like that. But as always, yes, a lifetime membership. Even if you were to offer me some money for this lifetime membership, I would say no. 306.91 for lifetime membership, and I'm loving every minute of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good there, Raleigh. Yep, we got your lifetime there at 30691, and you're about 5'7" to 5'8", 5'7" to 5'8", so no problem copying this morning. I assume you're somewhat getting some of that foreign broadcast coming in, but up there in Ontario, but we're definitely copying you with no problem. You're riding on top of it there this morning. Over.
Take you some odd Dave. You are a Bobby 15 over 9 in my QTH, Coppercliff, Ontario, 250 miles north of Toronto City. Weather up here, she's cold. I got up this morning at 6 there. It was 24 degrees Fahrenheit. Now it went up to 28. I don't think it's going to get any colder. So things are starting to change here, and winter is about to spawn here. Some places they got snow. We haven't had snow, but I'm telling you, everything is froze solid up here. Anyway, and on behalf, with your permission, can I announce the Nickel Bell Net?
Yeah, you wanted to call somebody. I missed who you wanted to call there, Raleigh. Was that what you wanted to do? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to announce the Nickel Bell Net with your permission.
Oh, Roger, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Dave. Ladies and gentlemen, they call us the Nickel Bell Amateur Radio Net, and we're on 7250 from quarter after 2 until 5 o'clock, and we are made on Canadian and American. It doesn't get any better than that. Mr. Dave, you and yours, stay safe. God bless ECARS. God bless your family, and the Nickel Bell Net says USA forever, my good friend.
All right, thank you very much, Raleigh. Yeah, and your great northern friends up there in Canada. We always enjoy going up and visiting Canada. We've been up there multiple times, and it's always a great time up there. So appreciate you and your, like I say, great neighbors here. So wish you well there, and hopefully you'll not get too much snow there as it's starting to cool down. So 73s, Raleigh, have a great day, and we'll look forward to chatting with you again. That's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. And last on the list was Sierra Delta Mike. I think that's Rob out there. Good morning.
Contact.
Good morning, Mr. Dave. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robin Basin, 8453 lifetime. I'll copy. Hold on. The Swan punches through that stupid Ford broadcaster. Over.
Yeah, we're copying you. Hang on there, Rob. Contact Leroy. You want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to get a hold of Raleigh there, VA3CRE. How do you copy there, Raleigh? Okay, well, I just couldn't resist saying hello to you this morning. Over.
Oh, we can't resist having you on our heads for sure. Leroy, thank you so much for being a gentleman. That's what I call USA forever.
Okay, very good, Raleigh. Have a great day there. Okay, back to net, N1FTN.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. You were 10 over, by the way. So, Rob, good morning to you. Good signals, good 5758. I'll give you a better report next go around. No problem copying you. Wonder what rig you're running today, whether it's Swan 500, the HW 100, or what are you on today? Over.
Yeah, Kilo Soda. I'm not sure if you were done talking here, but yeah. Yeah, fairly good copy, but over the foreign broadcast, Swan was doing a pretty good job. We got 28 degrees Fahrenheit here this morning in Bay City, so it's pretty cold, but the Swan's keeping me warm there, so. Okay, Dave, that's all I got for you. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Good morning again. I'll wave a hand to Raleigh up here. Copperfoot, good morning, Raleigh. So, all right, Dave, I'll see you someplace. God bless you, brother. Yes, very good. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta 73, Dave.
We haven't heard you on the...
Very good, Rob. Yeah, you got a good signal. You peaked a little over 5.9 and definitely running 5.8, but we went a little over 5.9 there for a little bit. So the Swan's doing a great job for you. Excuse me. And with that 28 degrees, you're enjoying those tubes, I'm sure, to keep you warm. So 73s, you have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WA2SES, this is Kilo 3 Japan Radio, K3JR, do you copy?
Yeah, K3JR, good morning, WA2SES.
Good morning. The name here is John, and we're located on Kent Island in Maryland. And glad you're hearing me. I'm working on a transmitter here, and I appreciate your comments about it. It's an Heathkit SB401, and trying to bring it back from old age. Over.
That was one of the ones I wanted. The 303-401 combo was my dream back in the day. Nice. Very good, John. I think you said Kent Island, so if that's what you said, I know where you are. You go across the Bay Bridge a bunch. And good signal. You're about 10 over 9, and the audio sounds good, though it's a little tough with the foreign broadcast floating around, but sounds good. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, the foreign broadcast, I guess that's kind of a function of the of a good sunspot cycle is that we're getting some of that from out there a distance away. So anyway, nothing much here. We're chilly. It's gotten, we're starting another chilly week, and good thing I've got some indoor projects piled up to work on. But yeah, so we are using the 301 with the 401, and it's always a rig I wanted to play with myself. I played with a lot of them. I was a technician for Heathkit back in St. Louis, Missouri for a while, and but never saw these come through there. They must have kept working pretty well. Anyway, back to WA2SCS K3JR.
Oh, very good, John. Well, it's doing a great job, and that must have been an interesting position working for Heathkit. I missed my Hot Water 101. I even have a clue where it went to, but spent all my grass cutting money to buy and build that in the early high school days, and I loved that thing. It was great, and like I said, I don't even know where it went to over the years, but I enjoyed the 101. You should talk to Rob a bunch, KC8SDL, if you ever hear him on. I don't know if you know Rob, but he's always repairing the old HW100s, 101s, etc. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I had an HW101 at one point, and yeah, it was a basket case when I got it, and we brought it back a little bit. I worked at one of the centers, the East Centers. So I worked there locally in St. Louis, and had a lot of interaction with the guys in Benton Harbor, but I don't recall that name. When we were stuck on something, it was quick to give a call and talk to the experts. Over.
Yeah, very good. No, I don't think Rob ever worked for Heathkit, but he repairs them now and gets them up and running. And he's out in Bay City, Michigan. So just curious, if you ever hear that call on, you just see what he's running. Today he was actually running an old Swan 500, but he does run a bunch of the others, so just curious, like I say. So, but yeah, 301-401, and like I say, the 303-401 scheme was what I always wanted. So, that'd be such a nice setup. I have run myself the 301-401 in field day. One of the guys had the pair, and that was just like a dream. But never did get there, and probably never will at this stage of my life. But I do envy that. It's a nice setup. Anything else we do for you this morning there, John? Over?
Yeah, nothing further from here. I think you did real well on your with doing the yard work and so forth to get the 101. So yeah, this is a bit of nostalgia in the shack to take me back to my warm spots in my memory. Purely a nostalgia trip, I think so. Anyway, have a good day, and we'll be standing by on the net. W2SCS K3JR5.
Very good, John. Well, I look forward to chatting with you again. This is our first acquaintance, so nice to make your acquaintance. All right, that's John, K3JR, running the old Heathkit SB 301-401 combo, which is one of my favorites. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Got a few more minutes here. Let's see if we can get a few more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning.
There was something with a Zulu competing with the noise. Let's see if we can pull you through. Good morning. There was a station trying to check at the ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, WA2SCS, KD4IZ. That's probably a little better. Over.
Oh, there's Jack. Yeah, K4IZ. Yeah, that's a little better. I'm not sure what you changed in power or something. Over.
Well, my antenna tuner didn't kick in and auto change the way it was supposed to, so I had to kick it up and raise the power a little bit to get the auto tuner to behave itself. Anyway, good morning to you. Just hearing all the foreign broadcast nonsense there. And heard you make a call. Thought I'd say good morning and get out of your way, actually. I just getting some paperwork done here at the desk. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. we were doing that this morning while Bob was running the net, and I did a couple relays for him, but I was sitting there trying to do a few other things, so I was kind of confusing myself as I was trying to help him out, which always gets us in trouble. But in any case, you got a good signal, good 10 over 9 once you got that antenna tuner running. Over.
Yeah, I try to keep it. Doing its job, but it doesn't always I'm using a 160-meter dipole, or not dipole, but it's off-center fed dipole, like a Carolina Wyndham. And so it's not perfect for all bands, but it's got a very interesting radiation pattern when you drop it down to 80 meters, and even more interesting when you go to 40. So it does the trick. That's what counts, I guess. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair. I'll let you continue on, see if you can get a couple more on the logbook there. WA2SES, KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good, Jay. Well, like I said, it's good. Nice 10 over 9, no problem copying you this morning. I'm not sure how much power you're running with that, but it does work well. And we appreciate what you do week in and week out there as net control. So that's Jack, KD4IZ. Let's see if I can sneak one more in before we change this. This is WA2SES.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, about 17 miles north of Pittsburgh. How copy?
Yeah, oops, I didn't pay attention there, Ken. Good morning to you. We chatted last week, and I just didn't pay attention to signal, but you're booming in, so I'll assume you're 5.9 plus. I'll give you a quick report next go-around, but good morning to you. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for the report. You're coming in here 5.9 into an ICOM 7300, and we're feeding a in-fed wire antenna, 53 feet in the air, or 53 feet long, and about 30 feet in the air. Band conditions are a little strange this morning, but it is what it is. I think it's about 45 to 48 degrees, and it looks like we're going to have a sunny, dry day today, so we're going to get the leaf blower out later and start blowing some leaves out of the yard. How copy?
Yeah, very good, Ken. Well, I think we'll be doing the same, picking up some leaves. I'm not sure if I'll blow them or pick them up with the tractor, probably more likely today, but we'll see. But yeah, good signal, 5.9 plus. Anything else to do for you? I got to jump back here soon only because the time to change operators. Over.
Yeah, that's fine business. I didn't realize it was just almost 1,400 UTC. So take care, best wishes, and 73 to everyone on the ECARS net. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Take care.
Very good, Ken. Sorry to rush you there a little, but we should be looking for Vic. You could say hello to him. Whiskey Alpha 4, THR. You copy? WA2SES.
Beautiful copy, Dave. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, you're 20 over here, Vic. Good morning. And thank everybody who checked in with me this morning. And Vic, the shift's all yours. Well, I said, great signal coming into northern Jersey. So have a great day. WA4THR, WA2SES will be clear.
All right, same to you, Dave. Good to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, I want to check to see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. None heard. So to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which since 1968 has met here on 7255 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority, put you right at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join and support the organization, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. If you check there, you'll notice that on the right-hand column are listed members of the election committee. Every year we elect all the officers and about half the directors and they're currently taking nominations. Any member interested in serving in any of those capacities or interested in nominating somebody who you have confirmed is interested in serving or was willing to serve, give a contact to any of those members of the election committee. They're collecting nominations and will do so up until Thanksgiving. And then elections will be held electronically during December. All right, with all that taken care of, we'll start off and look to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
All right, three of them right in a row. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, Killer Sideband Mobile, and N2 Mike Sierra, QRP. Let's get these guys. Jeff, good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Morning to the next. Alpha India 1 Bravo running 250 milliwatts this morning. And conditions don't seem that good, Vic. I got about a 5 copy on you up here.
Oh, actually, you're a 5.5 here running the boosted 250 milliwatts power, Jeff. No problem this morning. Everything okay? Over.
It's just been a pretty rough week up here in this area, but everything's going good now. We're moving on with other things.
All right. Yeah, you're up to as high as an S7 now. The band is definitely heating up this hour. So sorry about the rough week. Hope things get better. It's getting cold here. We've dropped from 45 at midnight down to 31 this morning with frost. First time we've been below freezing, going into the low 20s. So it's upon us. Anything else, Jeff? Over.
No, nothing here. We were at 29 this morning. And, a little bit of ice out there, but nothing to worry about. The sun will come up and we'll be all fine. So everybody have a great Halloween, and we'll chat with you again. Now, thank you, 1 Bravo clear.
All right, that's right. It is Halloween. I'll scare myself with that. AI-1B, very QRP from up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, KB3 Killer Sideband Mobile down in Baltimore. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. 50 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
50 degrees. I don't know how you get such nice weather. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. And why is the system just locked up on me? What has happened here? Let's see. I'm thinking it might be QRZ has just gone down. That's what it's acting like. Oh, man. Anyway, you're good copy from Baltimore this morning. Anything we can do for you, Rudy?
No, sir. I just want to say good morning to the band. Good morning to you. You are sounding straight. I don't know what you're messing up down there. I got your straight S9 with no problem. Good morning, sir. Thank you for picking me up. And happy Halloween. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
All right, very good. KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. Always good mobile signal. We'll clear with Rudy. And last one up was November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning. And not too bad for you either, Mike. Over.
WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, running 10 watts QRP with the Zygo G90. That Alpha India 1 Bravo, it is a 5x4 here in Leonardo. He's doing good. So I may try lower power with a different radio the next time around. Weather is sunny, temperature it's in the 40s. Autumn is definitely here. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, I suspect maybe you're just a little behind us. We stayed at 52, 53 degrees for about 48 hours, and then yesterday it started going down in the evening, and 45 by midnight, 31 in the morning. But at least the rain went away, so that's a good thing. Mike, 10 watts is doing great from the Zygo. Anything else today?
That's it for now, and I'll be working you in the future with the different rigs about here. 73's to all. ECARS number is 21209. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right. right, very good, Mike. Mike's over in Leonardo, New Jersey, 21209 on the roster, and QRP today. We'll clear with Mike. Do another call-up, this time a general call-up. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, got the Fox Golf November, Juliet Charlie Bravo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Charlie Oscar India, KD4 India Zulu, India Victor Charlie. I think there was at least one that I missed.
Sierra Delta Lima. Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima and Oscar Yankee Papa. I got all of you then. All right, let's start at the top, and there you go, Leroy. Good morning, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. I woke up this morning with 31 degrees. It's up to 42 degrees right now, and it's beautiful sunny morning here. And you are a 5.9 plus there, over.
Yeah, good copy from you too today, Leroy, and sounds like almost identical weather to us. You're just a little ahead of us, I guess. That's interesting. But it's that time of year, and if the leaves weren't so damp, I would be out raking today, I guess. Anything we can do for you, over?
Well, I'm going to go out and chew up some more leaves, too, if they dry up this afternoon, over.
Yeah, that's what I need, because I mulch them, and I need them to be dry and crispy, and that way they shatter pretty good. If they're wet, I'm just stirring them up. Anyway, we'll see you later, Leroy, 7-3.
Okay, 73, buddy. N1FGN will be cleared.
All right, that's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next up, W3JCB up in Reno, PA. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. We're not mobile. We're home in the base. We haven't made our daily routine trips into the clubs to sign the book, but it is 40 degrees here, and I don't know, it's not raining anyhow. Hopefully, I'm like you. The leaves are too wet to grind. Hopefully in the next day or two we're not supposed to get any rain, so get a little breeze blowing and dry them leaves out. We can grind them up. So, boy, Vic, you're sounding good and you're looking good too. So we won't hold it and let you carry on. So W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 from the home station there. I wonder if those leaves would shatter as well when they get frozen down in the 20s. I'll have to think about that, because that's where we're going the next couple of days, it sounds like. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie, and we'll see you later. 7-3. We'll clear a W3JCB up in northwestern Pennsylvania. Next up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Vic, good morning to everybody on the net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 42 degrees, starting to get a little sunny out, and like everybody else, reporting that Mother Nature's closing in, and frost on the pumpkin should be happening real soon, especially with Halloween being here today. Little progress on the greenhouse, Vic. I got a little concrete apron pad area poured out over on, I think I did it on Saturday just before the rain came in Sunday, so that's where I'm going to have the backup propane tank and a little unit heater in case it gets really, really cold, where my passive heating system and Mother Nature can't help out. I'm hoping as soon as all the leaves drop off the ground that I'm going to be seeing some pretty significant natural heating gains inside the greenhouse. I also installed some remote humidity and temperature sensors so I can monitor things when it starts getting frosty outside. Hi. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate everything you're doing for the net. You had a beautiful 520 over signal, and appreciate the check-in, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Oh, Good to hear you, Scott. And yeah, boy, getting late to be pouring concrete between the rain and the freezing weather. It sounds like you might have got that in just in time. But it'll be nice to have that greenhouse nice and toasty. And I don't know, you gonna have tomatoes all winter? I'd be jealous about that. Anything else this morning, Scott? Over.
Nope, we're all set, man.
All right, 73N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the list. I'll clear with Scott, and we'll get down into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and morning, everybody on the ECARS. Yeah, I guess we're in the same weather pattern that you guys are. It was down to 37 last night. It's 39 now. We've already had a frost. I think a week or so ago we had a frost, but I don't know, we had all that warm weather, and it's just kind of, boy, I tell you, it's really not that cold, but you sure feel it when it happens so suddenly. We were like daytime highs in the 60s and 70s, and all of a sudden it drops down into 30s and the 20s for the next 3 days. Your body just doesn't have time to adjust, Vic, and there's the devil to pay, buddy, the devil to pay. All my aches and pains are pointing me in all different directions, but I'll go ahead and get on with what I got to get done anyway. Anyway, Vic, I'll turn it back to Nick. Sounds like conditions are good, and you're sounding great coming down into southern West Virginia. Back to Nick, KC8COI.
Oh yeah, you're 5 and 9 up here, Ted. Sounding good. Yeah, it seems to change suddenly, doesn't it? We went from like you say, 50s. Well, it was in the 50s for 2 or 3 days there, but all of a sudden dropped down 10 degrees and 20 degrees. Now it's feeling cold. I've mentioned it before. I think I heard somewhere one time that the nerve receptors in your skin max out the cold signal at about mid-30s or so. And so as soon as it hits the 30s, it feels about as cold as it's going to feel, even when it gets even colder than that. Anything else this morning, Ted? Over?
No, Vic, especially when it's damp. If it's raining or snowing or something, then you can get that chill. But when it's not, when the weather is not, when it's dry, it's not as bad. But anyway, no, I got nothing else for you, Vic, and hope everybody has a great day. I'll let you who else you can find out there. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Now, due south of me down there in Maryland. Jack, good morning. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Well, yeah, it's going to get cold. We're going to have, I think, one night, probably Thursday night, down to 29. Not looking forward to that. I'll do the best I can to stay warm, not do anything crazy. But Thursday night, I've got to go start my hazardous materials handling course. That's the fire department stuff that I need to do. I'm going to be busy, and I'm going to be fighting the cold. How do you like that? KD4IZ.
Yeah, I guess so. And one course after another. Boy, I guess I'm an old dog. There's not much I feel like I could be taught anymore. Not that I know it all. I just wouldn't remember it, I think. Anyway, Jack, I'm beginning to think it's the data transmission from QRZ that, yep, there it went. Can't reach that page. It is definitely QRZ that's giving me trouble this morning. So we'll work in the blind. I'll just have to guess who you are. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. Anything else, over?
No, sir. I just brought QRZ up, and it's working fine when you go directly to it. I haven't tried to access it from the app or anything else, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, that's all I got, Vic. Have a great morning. Get lots of check-ins, all that good stuff. We'll see you tomorrow. KD4IZ.
Yeah, it's coming and going. It's there. I was getting it, and then the program kind of, if you've got it connected, it wants to access it both for data or a full page. And at first it was the data dropped out, and it caused it to lock up, and then the full page came up and said not reachable, and then it came back. So there's something going on there. I'll just run without it. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. KD4IZ, Forest in Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next up, VA3 India Victor Charlie up in Ontario. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else on frequency. Let me see. We started off pretty cold this morning. I think around 5 o'clock. We're about 28 degrees. Now we're 36. Maybe we're going to see a high of 40. So that's what's coming our way for the rest of the week, and I think the winter's just around the corner. I don't mind the cold as long as it doesn't snow. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, they actually were suggesting we might see some of that here this week before, but right now we're in pretty good shape. Nothing's going on. I don't think they're even suggesting that we might see it. Just going to get cold, so make sure that the garden hoses are drained and any outside water lines are either on the frost-free spigots and faucets are drained as well. And it's not that bad. It'll get worse. Anyway, Antimo, nice signal today. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, that's it, Vic. Thank you for picking me up, buddy, and hope you enjoy your day. And we'll say 73. Over.
All right, 73, Antimo. We'll clear a VA3 IBC up in Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, once we aim at him, is up in Michigan, KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the crew, Charlie is up to Rob here, Bay City. Of course, 845 here, Lightning. Well, Vic, good morning. How we sound now? Copy me, over.
Good copy, S7, S8 at the moment. There's some noise there. I'm not sure if it's band noise or like a loose mic cable. I'll listen a little closer, Rob, but easy copy, over.
Okay, very good, very good. It might be me, I'm not sure. I have a lot of ground noise here right now on the radio, but Daz, over here you talking to Jack, KD4IZ, about fire department. When I was a railroader, we had a hazmat guy. It was like the Gutenberg Bible in pockets for him, over.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Well, some of these things get so big, you think it's like whenever you sign on to something and they say, do you agree to our legal terms? 58 pages of legalese. I don't know anybody that's even reading that anymore, and I don't even think that would stand up in court if you did sign it, because who can keep up with these things? And the hazmat stuff could be like that, too. And it does seem to be coming from you, little pops and scratches, just like a loose connection, just a slightly loose. It's not interrupting your audio at all, your easy copy, just a few little pops and crackles, over.
Okay, QSL. It might be the mic here, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that fella to come over and put on that plug on the Sure Model 450, so hopefully that'll take care of it here. All right, Vic, I appreciate you picking me up there. Yeah, we got a balmy 30 degrees. This morning it was 28, so the squad's keeping me warm here in the shack, and that foreign broadcaster, hopefully it must have blew a fuse a little while ago. Anyway, so, okay, sir, that's all I got for you. Yeah, look, we had rules class twice a year, and I had to quote some of that stuff in the rules class, and oh boy. Anyway, okay, Vic, so you take care, and God bless you, my good friend. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, 7-3, Vic.
All right, Rob. Yeah, it's one of the curses, I guess, of the good sunspots and peak of the solar cycle is that China Radio International coming in over the pole, it seems like to me, bidirectionally, is coming in gangbusters, just very strong. And the time's going to shift over the weekend, and it'll just move it an hour earlier, but it's still amazingly strong. Anyway, we'll see you later, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. And now we'll get back up. I was copying you pretty well today, Dave. N2OYP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Okay, I can just barely hear you, Vic. WA4THR, just kind of fading away. I hope you hear me there for sure. This is N2OYP, Dave, up in Glenfield, New York. So right now we've got nice sunshiny skies, but it's chilly out there, 35 degrees. Had a low of 27 degrees, so it was chilly up here. 94% humidity, dew point 33, drop 0, 0, 86, no wind. Well, I tell you what, it dropped down to 27 this morning, so it was something, a big light call there for sure. I hope you're hearing me. I'll cut this off short so I can get
get on with it out there for sure. Well, this is N2OYP, turning it back to you there, Vic, WA4THL. Take it away.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, it's interesting. The band between us can be up and down, but we got you today. I know yesterday we couldn't hear you, and I had to get a relay, and then by the end of the conversation, you were coming in fine. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. N2OYP is up in Glenfield, New York. I'll clear with Dave, and we'll start looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee. India Quebec.
Hotel.
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. India Quebec Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
All right, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, Juliet Yankee, India Quebec Bravo, Uniform India Victor. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get Jeff then. N8HKO, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic and everybody. It's going to be 20-degree weather coming at you. I hate to say it, I hate to do it to you. It was 19 when I got up this morning. It's about 23 now. It's going to about 40-something. I actually had to break the goals out this morning, so we'll wait and see, Vic. N8HKO 8271, Central Ohio.
Very good, Jeff. Yeah, they're talking. I think 23 is what the forecast is, either tomorrow or the next day is the low. So yeah, you're sending it toward us, but at least it's clear. That'll make it feel better. It's when it's those temperatures and it's overcast or windy or even worse, snowing. It'll get much worse. Anything we can do for you, Jeff? Over.
Nope, just cruising into the big town, pick some stuff up, and get great game all again. So. And yes, the skies are blue with the cold temperature. N8HKO Mobile.
All right, very good, Jeff. Good to hear you. N8HKO Mobile out of LaRue, Ohio. We'll clear with Jeff. Next one up is Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Glenn, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where it's gray and the breeze is blowing. It's 48 degrees now, but it was 39 early, so it's here. It's definitely here. And I can't believe any leaves came down yesterday. It was, I don't know, around noon. It was not too bad, but by 3 o'clock, my whole property is up to your knees high. Anyway, that's what happens. Good signal this morning, 10:09 here to Bedford. Missed you yesterday. Was on your list, I believe, and I had a phone call. I had to run away, so here I am today. Good to hear you. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Glad that we caught you today and everything's okay. I suspected something like that gets called away or something happened. As I recall, it was a pretty long list anyway. So good to hear you. Yeah, we had the same thing. I had everything cleaned up because the walnuts had all finished dropping their leaves. And I thought, well, I got time. I'll just mulch those or blow them or rake them, depending on where they are. And everything looked good. And now it looks like nothing ever happened. Everything else is dropping. Got 6-inch deep leaves in the backyard. The deck is completely covered with leaves. Can't see it. Can't see the wood anywhere. It's a driveway. You can't find the driveway if you're not careful. You go off of it. So it's just the way it's going to be until the last of them come down, Glenn. Good to hear you this morning. We'll look for you again later, all right?
Okay, take care. Have a good day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next one up, K9. It's one of the India Quebec Bravos. Let me not guess. K9, the India Quebec Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you. WA4THR in ECARS. K9 India Quebec Bravo. The name is Kirk, K-I-R-K. We're located in Westminster, Maryland. That's north central Maryland, about 22 miles southeast of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. So you and I are not all that far apart. You've got a 30/9 signal this morning, Vic, sounding really good. And like you, I got to be chasing leaves, and I thank the Lord for giving us a dry, sunny day that will help dry out those leaves and make the job a little easier.
Nothing more here, Vic. Just waving a hand at you. Have a great day. WA4THR K9IQB.
Boy, big signal from Westminster, Maryland. Kirk, last time I talked to you, just about 3 weeks ago, you were somewhere else. I forget now. I've already erased it. But you are 15 over 9 here. Huge signal. Anything we can do for you this morning, Kirk? Over.
No, sir. We're waving a hand to you and to everybody on ECARS this morning. Everybody drive safely and have a great day. WA4THR K9IQB.
All right, 7-3, Kirk. K9IQB down in Maryland. I'll clear with Kirk. Last one on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is KE8UIV. Joe, good morning. Over.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor, calling from Sylvania, Ohio. I'm getting you about the 5.9. It's a little noisy, but the 5.9 here. It's a beautiful day, and it's very cold. Currently, temperature is at 33 degrees, and I took a dog out this morning, and the dog wants to go home because it was so cold for even the dog. So it's quite a change. Leaves are down, and it's kind of wet ground, so I cannot use a blower to rake the leaves. So I gotta wait for a couple days or so. But winter is coming. It's around the corner. I hope you have a wonderful Halloween too, and enjoy the evening. I just wanted to check in, and I'm glad to have a chance to talk to you. I haven't talked to you for the last 3 weeks or so, but I'm glad I had a chance to make a contact with you. Have a wonderful day. Back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, it's pretty quiet here on Halloween. We haven't had trick-or-treaters for a decade or more. But we did what we do have in the area is a trunk or treat down at the church 2 or 3 miles away. And that was Sunday. We had all of that and all the outside activities. And I took a tractor and a wagon full of hay down and gave hay rides. So we're done. We're done. We'll kick back and take it easy and be glad we're not out in the cold weather, Joe. Anyway, good to see you, and we'll after several weeks we'll talk to you again soon. Okay, 7-3.
7-3 also. Have a wonderful day. Anyway, take care of yourself. 73 KE8UIV.
All right, we'll clear with K8UIV over in Sylvania, Ohio. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. We take them from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo.
Well, we get big lists and we get short lists. Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo. Is that Michael? Good morning.
Yes, sir. That would be Michael. Thought I heard my buddy Kurt in here a minute ago, the old Itchy Quilted Blanket.
Yes, you did. Just a couple of check-ins before he was here. Over.
I copy that. I was passing through the office, heard a friendly voice, and figured I'd step in here and say howdy. How y'all doing?
We're as fine as frogs there, but frogs are getting a little cold thinking about going to the bottom of the pond, I think. It's changing, going from mild weather to rainy weather to cold weather. I guess that's what you get when the fall. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yesterday I did about the same as most of them. Went outside, raked up a little bit, got the yard real clean, got real proud of it. Stepped inside, had lunch, went back outside, and Lord have mercy, you couldn't even see the yard anymore for the leaves that had fallen. Yeah, that's just the way it is. But then again, here I am at 70 years old, and I don't remember in my lifetime ever having a warm Halloween. Roger.
Yeah, well, I do remember some. I remember sweating in the Halloween costume as a kid, and years that it's been very cold. So you never know. It seems to flop around a bit up here. This one is going to be a cold one if they're out. I'm only looking forward to seeing the pictures of the grandchildren go around their neighborhood, which has, a regular subdivision with sidewalks and houses. They ought to do pretty good. I wish they'd save me some of their candy, though. Anything else we can do for you, Michael?
Nah, that takes care of it, my friend. I'm going to let y'all get back to doing what you're doing. K4BFR, back to you.
7:30, Michael. K4BFR, Hurdle Mills, North Carolina. I'll clear with Michael, and we're doing another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome to check in. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec Romeo. Tea with honey.
All right, I got the tea with honey, and there's one beginning November. Who is that?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
Zulu Golf November, mobile. All right, and there was another one there. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec Romeo.
Mike, Quebec Romeo. All right, very good. Have I missed anybody?
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo, KD2AK.
All right, KD2AK. It sounds like a list, and we'll start off with the mobile. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. N2ZGN. I replaced the mic on the 706, the original mic. A little bit easier to work with in the mobile here. How's the sound quality, over?
It's good, especially for mobile. I like a little bit of punchiness. It's not at all extreme, and it sounds like you, about a 5 and 8, so it's doing good. Over.
Comment. Today. It is 37 right now with beautiful blue sky overhead, over.
Yeah, we've got the blue sky. It's warmed up. It was down at 31, and we're up to 41 now, so a little bit more pleasant out there. I wasn't expecting us to get a frost, but we did. And the warning was there that it was potential, so it's that time of year. We're set for it. Anything else this morning, Jerry?
Supposed to have that white stuff tomorrow, morning area, so 7-3, you have a great day, Vic. N2ZGN.
All right, you too, Jerry. N2ZGN Mobile out of Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up is K1T with honey. Tom, good morning.
Morning, Vic. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. I should say hidden in Southeast Massachusetts, and checking in with ECARS. The amplifier didn't make it here yesterday because it got stuck in Connecticut, but it's in Massachusetts and coming today, so we get to see how it arrived. Hopefully it made it all the way from Oregon to Massachusetts without any damage, but that's yet to be seen. Everybody have a great day, and I guess we've got foul weather coming in tomorrow, but at this point nobody really knows whether it'll be north of the freezing line or south of the freezing line. We don't know. It'll still be weather. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yep, whether or not we care, there's going to be weather. Well, I hope it gets there okay. I've had pretty good luck with shipments as a rule, but I've heard many a horror story about, broken tubes or power supplies bursting out of the case or something like that. Are they sending the tubes separate, Tom, by any chance, over?
No, it's got foam packing all around the tubes and then on top of the tubes. So when I get it and unpack it, I have to take the lid off the top, take the cover off, take the top cover off, and take all the tube packaging off, and then check it out. It's 50-50. The fellow that I bought it from, he's had good luck doing it that way. I probably would have shipped it in a separate box with a lot of packing, but that doesn't mean that somebody's not going to play softball with it, and the tubes could still get broke. So we'll just have to see what it is, Vic. Over.
All right, very good. Well, as long as they're protected from being knocked out of their sockets and banging around, which he seems like he's done, and as long as there's sufficient padding that the whole amplifier doesn't shift around and crash into something, you probably are okay, Tom. Good luck with it. We'll listen for you tomorrow and see how it showed up. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Next up is up in Michigan, KB8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Brent, good morning.
Good morning, Dick. You're sounding good. Excuse me, in the southeastern Michigan. 39 degrees, and the sun's trying to shine there. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, we got the sun, and I just noticed we hadn't talked since July of last year. So, good, whatever that works out to be, 15 months or so ago. Glad to get you back on my list. Brent, you're still, I guess, in Kimball, Michigan. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, no, sir, but I tell you, as the time's going on, you're getting stronger there, my friend, and, boy, it's hard to get my voice back, but, yeah, it's been a while, Vic. I don't get to check in with you too often. I guess that goes from all the way back till July. I guess I don't need to open up my logbook. That's a lot of pages to go backwards, but, hey, thanks for picking me up, my friend, and you're sounding good in the southeastern Michigan. WA4CHR, KB8FQR.
All right, very good, Brent. Yeah, it's well, if it wasn't for electronic aid, I would be in trouble. But it's working, and I see QRZ went down again. So I'm glad I'm not hooked with it at the log. It's just I had it in a separate window. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. KB8MQR, Kimball, Michigan. I'll clear with Brent. Last one up on this list, and then we'll be taking another Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo, which doesn't show up that we've talked before. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. This is KD2AK, Steve.
Could be moved away from him with the antenna. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo. Are you still there? WA4THR.
Haven't had much of a chance to get onto ECARS, so but they mentioned it at every one of our ham radio club meetings. Let me turn it back and listen on.
Okay, real quick, since I don't have you in my log, what's the name and where are you located? Over.
Roger, my name is Steve, Sugar Thomas Easy Victor Easy, and I'm located in Centerville, Maryland. Centerville, Maryland. KD2AK back.
Okay, I got, it's in Maryland. Give me the name of the town again.
It's a tough one. It's Centerville, Maryland. Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the state in the Delmarva Peninsula. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, it's marginal, and I'm getting some bleed from a wide signal up on mid-cars. But down on the Delmarva Peninsula, Maryland, we got that much, and we'll sort it out later. Normally, I could just look it up on QRZ, but today QRZ is going in and out, and at the moment, it's out. Anyway, nice to meet you, Steve. Look forward to hearing you again soon. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just thanks for letting me in. And I'm going to go back into listening mode. KD2AK.
All right, very good. KD2AK, that's Steve down in Maryland. I'll clear with him. And that's, let's see, that's the list. We'll do another one. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victory United, Tango.
WA3ROW. Quebec.
Big pile up there. I got WA3ROW there at the end. And who is the one ending in Quebec? Oh, no, I don't hear anybody. Let me see if I can get the others then, and if I can separate the tangle. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victory United.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey, QRP.
All right, Yankee Golf Whiskey, QRP, Zulu 2, Delta Victor something, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Still one or two more?
Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Golf Lima Tango, no problem there. Is there still another one in there? There was a carrier, over. this list then, and if I've missed somebody, sorry, we'll get you in a minute. And I just happened to think there's another service that I could be doing, and let me see if I can get that one up and going. And let's see what happens. Nope. Yeah, Centerville, Maryland. That's where he was. All right. I forgot that I have ham QTH that I could be using besides QRZ, since QRZ's being very flaky today. So we'll do that way. And now we'll go get those that I was missing. Yankee Golf Whiskey Mobile. Good morning, Austin. How are you? Over.
Today. How about you?
Hey, we're fine as frogs here. A little colder outside, but the sun is shining, so it feels actually better than it did yesterday. Over.
Yeah, it's about the same here. We got 32 mile an hour out there. Well, and looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day outside. That's you.
Yeah, it's not too bad. After having the rain for several days and steady 52-degree temperatures, it cleared up and got cold. But that's what happens this time of year. So we'll be in the 20s here for a couple of days, it looks like. Anything we can do for you, Austin? Over.
Yeah, what's my RSQ report?
You're 5, and at that moment a 5, but I think you were a little higher before. That's just where the QSB was taking you. What are you running mobile? Last time I talked to you, you were at home. Over.
Yeah, we're still at home. We're just QRP. We're just running 5 watts today with our FT891 and the 5RV and the beat off the down.
Oh, sorry about that. I clogged it. I had marked you mobile, but I have to do that to get you to the top of the list when, in fact, you're QRP. There you go. It's working well. Good QRP signal. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. We'll send it back to you and have a great day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Austin. K8YGW, Ashland, Ohio. QRP. I'll clear with Austin and get WA3ROW. Vernon, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is WA3ROW in Princess Anne, Maryland. ECARS 30465. Got some totally overcast and raining here. But 10 meters is hot today. Had my first time mobile where I had realized I was hearing a station from both directions, the multipath. I could hear the phase noise. That was interesting. So just messing around today. Hope you're having a good one. Don't need anything. Daisy May and I just got back from a ride, and she's coming to see me. I think she wants another one here pretty soon. This dog really gives me a workout, Vic. That's all we got. Back to you. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I got a picture today on one of the things I was looking at where some lady was taking her cat around in like a baby buggy stroller kind of thing that was all covered in plastic. So the cat was weren't afraid about it running away, but it could see all around and it seemed to enjoy it. You just never know. And you take your dog for a ride. The dogs always seem to like cars. That sounds good, Vernon. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, not a thing. Thank you, Vic. Have a good shift.
All right, thank you. WA3ROW, Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon. Next one up had, let's see, was that WA2DVU? Bill, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Bill, WA2DVU down in beautiful, well, not so beautiful Cape May. Raining, slightly overcast, 50 degrees. Depressing day, but hey, the sun will shine eventually. You're sounding good today. Just wanted to say good morning. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, that's the weather we had yesterday and the day before. Since Saturday evening, it was 52 degrees steady. Never went up more than a degree or down more than a degree, and rained all day Sunday and Monday. So kind of miserable. But better weather's coming. We dropped down to 31 this morning, and there's a little bitty cloud out there. But basically blue skies and pretty here. So that'll get to you tomorrow, Bill. Anything else? Over?
Oh, nothing much. Today I'm talking on the KWM2,
and kind of fun running with the old radio. Over.
Hey, that's good. That's the one you got from NJ2US, I guess. It does well. Boy, I still get it's like teenage love. I still remember that radio when I was young, and how I just imagined what it would be like to have something like that. Anyway, it's doing good, Bill. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for running the net, and you have a good day. WA2DVU out.
All right, WA2DVU is in Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with Bill on the classic KWM2. Next and up, N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel in Pittsburgh. Ricky, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel here. And, boy, I have a horrible noise level here. I tell you what, it's making it rough to operate HF up here anymore. But I'm going to keep going at it until I can't do it no more. The weather here is a little sucky. Hey, last week it was 12 degrees and now it's cold again. WA4THR, N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, Ricky, I know what that's like. Place I lived for 9 years. For the first 4 or so years, the power line noise was up over S9 to 10 over. You could only talk to the very strongest stations, and the power company could care less. Couldn't get them to do anything. Most places that I've been, they were interested in controlling noise, but not there. Philadelphia Electric, I think it was. Anyway, they finally had to build new lines to cover some subdivisions that going in, and the noise just went away. Oh, what a joy it was. So maybe someday it'll clear up, Ricky. Anything we can do for you?
Well, it's a game of whack-a-mole up here. As soon as you fix up one, another one pops. Another one pops up. I tell you, it's terrible. Well, anyway, I'm going to keep you, Vic, and I'm going to say 7-3 and run downstairs and get some medication to me. WA4THR, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, Ricky, 7-3. I think there's another station in there trying to check in. If you'll hold on, sir, we'll be taking a list after the next contact. I got one more on this list. We'll clear with N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel in Pittsburgh and go get N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Gary, good morning.
Hey, good morning. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Yeah, beautiful day here. We'll take the cool temperatures at 46 degrees, coming out of a low of about 32 last night in some areas, and tonight will be a little bit of a frosty Halloween night, but that's to be expected, and that's characteristic. We'll take it. But as I said, sunny, gorgeous, and going to run some errands, and then expecting the grandkids a little bit later on today. And we'll feed them dinner, and they'll walk around the neighborhood collecting all the goodies. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Beautiful copy, Gary. No problem at all. Gary's down in Ephrata, only 49 miles away, just out of what would be considered ground wave, so a nice short skip going on. Yep, and I can remember the cold and hot, wet and dry Halloweens back when you had to go around with the kids, or got to go around with the kids. But it's been quiet here since all those kids have moved on. Most of them are off having their own kids in other places now. Anything else, Gary? Over?
No, but I am remembering walking around neighborhoods collecting my candy as a kid in the coal region. And one particular Halloween, it was snowing pretty good. And it was wet leaves with snow. And I got some candy, but went back home again and enjoyed the warmth. So anyway, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Happy Halloween.
Same to you, Gary. Always good to hear you. That's N3GLT Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with Gary. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 3.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Bethlehem, PA, over.
All right, KC3BNV, what was the rest of that, did you say? Over.
I am stationary.
Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Oscar, I got Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Put you on the list. All right, KC3BNV and Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Was there another one?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. and my name is Paul. Over.
All right, I got Bravo November Victor, Oscar Mike Foxtrot, November Yankee Papa, Electromotive 4, or Echo Mike Foxtrot, Lima Delta Mike. Have I missed anybody?
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, an Alpha Bravo 1 Golf something, and a Uniform Golf Papa. Are you QRP?
No, I'm running a full 20 today.
Okay, very good. All right, this looks like the list. Let me run with it. If I've missed anybody, we'll get you hopefully on the next one. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo November Victor. Good morning, sir. Over.
Good morning, sir. Didn't get your call sign. Over.
My call sign is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Please give me your name and location. Over.
Roger. My name is Mark, and I am transmitting from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. I am currently standing outside underneath my tower. I just installed a fan dipole that I have bent at a 90-degree angle across my property. Over.
Well, that's pretty good, particularly as close as we are, Mark. Mark's in Bethlehem, PA, checking out a fan dipole. What's the rig that you're running? Over.
I'm running an ICOM 706. Over.
All right, well, it's working. You've got a signal, and it's making it all of 61 miles to me. Which is a short skip. That's beyond what would be considered ground wave. So, Mark, it's a pleasure to meet you. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. That was fine. I was trying to just get out and get a good radio check because my antenna is only 10 feet off the ground.
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Using easy NEC software and then checked it using a nano VNA with the hopes that I don't have to cut and tune. Over.
Well, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've got one that tends to get pretty close to the ground, too. It might be down as low as 12 feet in the middle where it sags on the legs. But, you never know. That can be good for a near vertical incidence signals. What's they call it? Vertical incidence propagation? Anyway, that's good for short range sometimes if the solar conditions are good. Mark, it's a pleasure to meet you. Anything else? Over.
Negative, sir. I appreciate QSL. Over.
All right. Look forward to hearing you again. KC3BNV in Bethlehem, PA. I'll clear with Mark. Next up, the Oscar Mike Foxtrot station. Come on back. WA4THR. We've had one calling several times. I think it was maybe Whiskey 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Call again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Oscar Mike Foxtrot. And my name is Paul in New Jersey. Over.
All right, Paul, give me the full call again. What's the prefix? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2. Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Oscar Mike Foxtrot. My name is Paul in Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. Over.
All right, Paul, it's a pleasure to meet you. WA2OMF, Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. What are you running? Over.
We're doing okay today. A good day today. Over.
Well, good. It's nice to meet you, and glad to have you checked in here on ECARS. We'll recognize the call the next time, I'm sure. Anything else? Over.
Nothing further to say. Thank you very much for picking me. I just wanted to check in. I'm going to try to come on and frequency more often. Over.
Well, we'll look forward to that. Check in anytime. The net's here 7 days a week in the morning, so you can always catch one of the net controls. WA2OMF, Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. I'll clear with Paul, and we'll go get Bruce. W2NYP in Charlotte. Good morning.
Hey, good morning,
Happy Halloween.
WA4THR, W2NYP. Just a good morning. Hope all is well, and hope you're having an absolutely wonderful week. I think fall has finally arrived here. I actually, for the first time, I think since April, had to put on a long sleeve shirt. So, I don't know, Vic, I may just have to hibernate for the next few weeks. Or do like I'm going to do, go to Orlando on Thursday.
All right, I think you said you were headed to Orlando this week. So, yeah, well, it's definitely fall here. In fact, we over the next 3 weeks we'll probably finish with all the leaves that are coming down. The sun's back out today, so we're about 30% of the leaves are still up there, still a little bit of color showing, but a big wet mess on the ground because we had 2 days of rain. So got to let them dry up a little bit. Bruce, anything we can do for you? Over.
Well, Vic, you are there, and that's enough for me today. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. And I thought I heard W2 Electromotive Force in there. Was that you, Al? Over. Do we have one that sounded like Echo Mike Foxtrot? I either misheard it or they're gone. So we'll go get Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Mike. W8LDM, W84THR.
Everybody on the net this morning on a cool morning here. We actually got nothing. That's nice. We're only at 37 right now. Mostly cloudy, we'll call it. And there's not enough to be had for the week. I've had snow showers tonight. Where people have to wear costumes and costumes out there tonight when they go trick-or-treating. And another official result is in the forecast. Some would snow. And that's still quite warm. And the cold air moving over, I guess, creates the conditions perfect for creating maybe a little whether it be a thunder shower. But the snow coming down, it will be thunder snow, they call it. So, whoever experienced it several times living up here in Michigan and living in northern Michigan, when it's snowing, especially it's snowing all the time, and we get sparks and lightning, it's unbelievable. Because the snow is very reflective, and it just amplifies the intensity of the light. And then the thunder is nothing. It's not that long rumbling thunder in the spring or summer. It's like a muffled drumbeat. And these situations experience. Anyway, next week's signal coming in here about 5/8. You'll find it all on the copy, sounding good. Hope all is well on your home QTH, and the day is off to a good start for you, along with the week. You take care, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning if all goes well. W84THR, W8LDM.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, we've had that once or twice in the last 30 years here. It is sort of surprising, associate snow with very quiet conditions. You go out and it's just very still and the snow coming down, unless you're in a blizzard where you get a lot of wind at the same time. But when you get the thunder and lightning along with the snow, that's noteworthy. So we've had it a couple of times. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. Clear with Mike. Couple more to go, and then we'll be changing net controls. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf something. I didn't get the rest of it. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You have Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Golf Tango. We have 40 degrees here, and the sun is shining in mid-coast Maine. And I want to wish you and all on board a great day. So we'll turn it back to you, Vic. AB1 GT.
All right, very good, Eric. Nice to hear you. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango up in Warren, Maine. I get 3 different guys that call in Alpha Bravo 1 Golf something, and I wasn't sure which one I got since that was all I had written down. But you're coming in fine, no problem, Eric. Good to talk to you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, you take care, Vic.
All right, I'll clear with Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Last one up, and then we'll change net controls. Not QRP today. KB8 UGP. Good morning, Gary. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. KB8 UGP. Gary down there in Shinston, West Virginia. Kind of a cool morning down here. Great transition from what it was the other day there, from the 80s there down to almost 31 this morning there. But we didn't have no frost. We had a lot of fog here this morning and everything. But I'm running 20 watts on the Zygu G90 today. But I do have my Zygu G1M warmed up. I'm bouncing back and forth between 10 meters AM and going back 40-meter CW there. So that's what I've been doing all morning there. But I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. So KB8UGP, back to that.
Hey, sounds like fun, Gary, and you're enjoying a wide range of bands between 40 CW and 10 meter AM. That's cool. Yeah, we were down to 31, and when the sun came up, there was frost out in the pasture. So we've officially had a frost now and below freezing for the first time this fall, and it's going down another 10 degrees or so. So we'll tolerate it. 7:30, Gary. That's KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and patiently lurking there is the next net control. So I'll go ahead and pass it to him. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Give Dave a call. He's up next. WA3GIN. Good morning. WA4THR.
Okay, very good, Vic. Hey, give me a radio check here. How's the copy today?
Oh, you're only about 15 over 9 with beautiful audio. Over.
Oh, okay, good deal. That's what we want to hear. Thank you very much. It sounds like you had a good run.
Yeah, pretty busy, and signals from all over. I was having trouble with, since I'm using the NCS logging, it links to QRZ if you so direct it, and QRZ kept going down, causing the program to lock up. So I shut that off and been using ham QTH for the balance of the shift. Just as a you use the same program, Dave. See you later, WA4THR.
Okay, very good. Well, good to know. I don't use any of that stuff, so just me and a piece of paper. Less apt for hijackers to come in and ransomware my notepad. I'd like to see them do it. All right, take care.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, I started just pencil and paper, but I've gotten this program is so slick. It is very nice. It works it just the same way I was working on pencil and paper, but faster. 7-3, Dave. WA14.
All right, good deal. This is WA3GIN, operator Dave. And WA3GIN is located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., on the southern shores of the Potomac River. The area is called the Northern Neck of Virginia. All those counties that are along the southern shore of the Potomac River all the way down to Chesapeake Bay into the Atlantic Ocean. It is 49 degrees this morning, 49 Fahrenheit, and mostly cloudy, which is a big difference from yesterday where we had a high of 86 degrees here. Let's see if we have anybody with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule this morning? Okay, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
November 8 Whiskey, Julia Lima.
All right, November 8 Whiskey, Juliet Lima. Come on in. Tell us all about your station. What are you up to?
Yeah, Roger. Just got a little something together here. I got a Yaesu 9 with a rotary dipole that covers 10, 15, 20, and 40. And then I got a wire dipole that covers 10 to 80. And looks like right now the rotary dipole is working better. Right now they're getting into this station there.
What's the name there?
Oh, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Edwards. And I'm located in Detroit, Michigan.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the Motor City. Looks like things are coming together up there.
Yeah, it looks that way, that's for sure. Yeah, it's been a long time, that's for sure. But, yeah, it's looking pretty good there. Back to you.
Yeah, I tell you what, that sounds like a pretty good program to me. Yeah, not too many jobs that blue-collar people can get to give them $100,000 a year after 4 years. That's a really good deal. I should take it and run all the way to the bank with that one. All right, Joe, take care.
All right, but I'm retired. Been retired since 2016, so I'm not going to enjoy all that big money. But what little I make, I'm all right. Take care, NJWS.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? You can always go back. It's only 4 years. See you later. All right, any other QRP? Okay, no one I can hear. How about mobile stations? Any mobile today?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Sideband, November.
All right, I got Rudy in there. There was another station. It was very light, though. You want to try it again?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Oh, okay, N2ZGN mobile. I got you in there as well. Any other mobiles? All right, then. KB3, KSB. What's going on, Rudy?
Good morning, sir. Kind of cool, 50 degrees, and everything else is going to the right there, right?
All right, what are you up to?
Just 12 around the Baltimore. Nothing fantastic. I'm going to go home and sit back and drink my last cup of coffee and relax and get ready for Halloween there, Roger.
Oh, I hear you. I know you're a Dallas fan, but did you watch the Ravens this weekend?
Yeah, I watched them. It was a good game. I'll watch them. I don't. You know me, I don't like them. You know what? They're real good. We got a hard one on Sunday. We played Philly there, Roger.
Oh boy, yeah. Those guys are doing pretty good this year.
Yeah, everybody's doing good except the Giants. I don't know what's wrong with them now, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very it's a head game, I guess, for them. I don't know what's going on.
All right, I ain't gonna hold it up. The Redskins ain't got no mean. The Commandos ain't got no hope. I don't know what's wrong with them. I'm about to try it up. Thanks, pick me up, sir. Have a good one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
All right, we'll catch you later. Yeah, that program's been building for the last 20 years. I wonder when they're going to finish with the building and start playing real football. But, you know, as a fan of, 50 years, I guess? It's crazy. Catch you later. And 2ZGN, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, 2ZGN. We're in Plattsburgh this morning. Doing some running around, and beautiful weather up here. 38 degrees and beautifully sunny. Matter of fact, this is the bluest I've seen the sky in a long time. Over.
Okay, Francis, real good. Where are you headed today?
Yeah, just around Plattsburgh and then back about 10 miles southwest to the home location in Peru. Over.
Okay, very fine. Well, you're coming in good readable, I would say, this morning.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you're good. Clear also. You have a great day down there. Hope your weather clears up. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
Okay, all right, very good. 7-3 to you. That takes care of the mobiles and the QRP stations, and we'll take a fixed station list for ECARS.
Victor Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, KD2OEM, WS2Q Mobile, who else?
KD2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Okay, you're all clobbered up on top of each other. Who's the Lima, Quebec?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
All right, good. I got VLQ in there. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Julia.
3, Zulu, Shiga, Zulu.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, I got W2NYP out of that mess. Was that you in there, Robert?
Yes, sir. QSL, SDL.
All right, SDL. Who else?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga, Zulu, Zulu, Shiga, Zulu, Canada.
All right, got you, Sam. Anybody else? All right, let's go with this group here. Let's get the mobile in here first. WS2Q, headed to work.
Roger. Next control, this is Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 49 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Beautiful day, and we are heading to work. However, we're going to our West Jersey office in Glen Gardner, Hunterdon County. as opposed to our usual office in Hillside, but we are reading you 5 by 9 plus. Over.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in there this morning. A lot of popping breath sounds this morning on the microphone.
Okay, well, we'll try and hold the mic a little better to the side of the sound-creating device known as the mouth. Hi. Hopefully this is better. Over.
Oh, yeah. Solves the problem, 100%. Good job. Drive safe.
Roger. Thanks a lot. We'll be in the car for about the next hour, and we'll be monitoring. 73. This is W2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey.
Okay, good deal. KD2, the LQ. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. KD2, Victor Lima Queen here, located northern New Jersey, Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. I think we had checked in with you just once before on ECARS, which is back in August. Anyway, ECARS number 21225. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. Temperature here is 46 degrees, beautiful sunny day. I don't particularly welcome winter, but I have to say today is a wonderful looking day. It's one of those days that says just open up the windows and see the sunshine. Other than that, you're a strong signal. You're about 20 over, by the way. Great signal today here in New Jersey. So hello to everyone, and I'll turn it back over to you. WA3GIN KD2 Victor Lima Queen.
Okay, very good, Vincent. Very good indeed. Good signal coming in this way also. Nice to have you. I got a lot of the Jersey boys checking in with me this morning.
I think it's the cold weather up here. We just head down for the radio instead of going outside. Over.
Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. I hear you. Thanks for joining us today. Next on the list, KD2AM, Mr. John.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM coming in really good over here. We got 39, cloudy, 83% humidity, 30.12 on a barometer, and just a light south-southwest breeze. We had a frost this morning, but not a hard frost. We haven't had a killing frost yet. We've only had a couple frosts, but the next couple mornings might be real cold, so we'll have to see what it's going to do. We're going to get down in the 20s. So with that, back to you, Dave. We'll let you keep going because I know you got a list there. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, good deal. Beautiful signal this morning, John. Good propagation. Anything exciting scheduled for this week?
No, nothing really. The wife will take care of the kiddies tonight for trick-or-treating because I'll be hosting a net later, right around the time they start coming in. So it's going to be a kind of quiet week for me anyway, so I'll enjoy it.
All right, sounds like a good deal. We had fun on the old tube and radio net last night. There was a good list of check-ins last night. Hey, talk to you later. Next is down to KC8SDL. Come on in, Robert. Yep, okay, we hear you. Go ahead.
My audio. Victor Earl's last second show is a mic pop. Over.
I'm not really hearing anything like that.
Okay, very good. It could be big. Yeah, I got the C104. It's not the greatest of mics, but it works still. There's one thing about the 104 is just content. You got to pump the audio. So, yeah, I get that. I haven't got that clear mic wired up yet, but I'm just looking forward to getting that on the air. Other than that, are we pretty close on frequencies this morning? Over.
Good enough for me. It sounds a little narrow, but I think that's just the way that radio sounds.
Okay, I'm not worried about them. We'll bring it. Yeah, like I told you, Dave, $10 or something. That's $10 average. That's it. So, okay, that's all I got for you right now. Yeah, we got a balmy 34 degrees out there. 28 points. The heat of the sun keeps the jack high. Okay, Mr. Dave, 7 God bless you, brother. I want to talk to you down about 84535. 7-3, sir.
Okay, very good. I think that the oscillator's off a little bit because I tuned down frequency and it doesn't get any more full as far as the frequency response goes, which makes me think that the oscillator is just off a little bit. Probably you check that, pull that back in, and that'll fatten it up a little bit. But it's definitely getting through, no problem. Yeah, I got an itch yesterday. I don't know what's going on, but all of a sudden I got an itch for an NCX3 or a KWM2 or even a GT550. Do you remember them?
Oh yes, I'm not the whole part, but I know what you're talking about. One of my.
Okay, I got a landline here. Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on. I'll be right back.
Once I double with you, Dave.
He had a landline. He'll be right back.
No problem.
The frequencies in use with the net. This is 7.255 net controller. We'll be back in a moment. The frequency is in use.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf India. Stand by. Net controller will be back soon.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm one of the ECARS net controllers. Until Dave gets back, I'll go ahead and pick it up, and we'll see what we can do with it in the meantime. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm going to fill in until Dave gets back. My name's George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. Anyone standing by to check in, call now.
Yeah, he's got a list. There's 4 people on the list for him, including VE3 ZSE.
Okay, well, listen, I do not have the list. I was just listening, and I heard that he wants to take a phone call on all this dead air. I wanted to make sure something's going on, so forget whatever list there is. I don't have it. I don't know who's checked in. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to start a new list for ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody wanting to check in, call now.
Yeah, we're back. We're back, George. Thanks.
Okay, you're off frequency too far. I can't hear you. Anybody else?
George, we're back. Thank you.
Okay, you go ahead and take it. I just heard Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, but I didn't get any farther than that. I'm your relief, and I'm standing by.
Okay, good deal. All right, sorry for that. You got to take a call every once in a while. So we got Bob in there, and I think we finished up with you, Bob, right?
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the old type radios. A lot of friends of mine are in their 80s, ham operators. It's pretty neat stuff. A lot of radios back in the early days, they worked just as good as the radios work today. Over.
Yeah, I know. I used to run a GT550 in the mobile, believe that or not. All right, we're going to continue with the list. Take care. And over to Sam, the E3S ZS. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, sir. I was having a bit of fun with George. That's for sure. Great to hear you. And forgive me for having a bit of fun, George. That's for sure. Would like for everyone, doesn't matter what you support, who or not you have a faith in, but let's face it, even if you don't believe in any faith, even if you've lost faith with politicians, there's nothing wrong with asking above, below, around you for peace. And if you know people that are on their own, or you know veterans that have fought Middle East, etc., this is a very difficult time. Many people came back without their brothers and sisters, and to see there's no peace in the Middle East right now is a scar of many that fought out there and gave their lives. And many are suffering to this day. So, ladies and gentlemen, reach out to a veteran near you and pray for peace. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, g'day, g'day.
All right, Sam. Very good. Thank you much. W2NYP, come on in.
Well, we'll try and get over the person tuning up. Excuse me. So now I'm really upset. I just reached over to the microphone, and my little storage case of micro SD cards just opened up and flew all over the room. So for the next 15 minutes, I'll be listening to your dulcet tones and stories while trying to find SD cards all over the floor and under my desk. Anyway, hope David, and yeah, chill down up there, and the same here. So I had to put a long sleeve shirt on today. Totally devastating. So to make up for that, I think I'll go to Orlando on Thursday. Have a great day, buddy.
You have options. You have options all the time, Bruce. That's great. Yeah, it's a different kind of a day today. That's for sure. Yeah. Well, that's the way it goes, though, isn't it? A couple of months we'll be done with it and into the other stuff again. You know, sounding good, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. Did you buy that van? That sounds like a fun project.
Yeah, you know, I would, but there's another 50% of this household that would look at me and just roll her eyes, and then I would get the, I don't know. There's way too many bad looks I would get, and I'm trying to figure out after 35 years if it's worth it.
Oh, well, I can answer that question very quickly. But, you know, you need a place to put it in as well, I think. And it's no fun working outside on those things. So if you get a place big enough to get it through, some of the, you know, this thing just barely makes it under a 14-foot doorway. So you might have to build yourself a big RV-style size garage or something next to the house there. That you'd have to get permission for that too. So this could become quite a chore. You're smart to reconsider.
Well, that I have a friend in Virginia who's got a Quonset hut I can use.
Yeah, you could line it up. That's a long commute. But anyhow, all right. Very good indeed. We still put an hour a day in there. Eventually we'll get it done. Take care when you're down in Orlando. That place is crazy down there.
Yeah, absolutely. So fortunately it's literally 48 hours, but a little warm. It's better working in warmth than it is in cold and rain. See you, Ben.
All right, sounds like a plan to me. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, 26 minutes after the hour on the 31st of October. That's the last day of the month, and it's also Halloween as well. Hey, we're looking for anybody who has experimented with All-Star. And so if we have any All-Star aficionados on the frequency, speak up. In the meantime, we'll take another list. This is ECARS.
W2AO.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, the dynamic duo W2AO and WB3IQJ. Any others? W2AO, Stu, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and you sound very nice today, as you always do. This is Stu, W2AO, 2248 since 1978. We normally run our 890 sugar. Today I'm running the 7300. I have it on battery power. I'm going to take it in the car one of these days soon. I have a lithium iron phosphate battery. It's a bio-NL manufacturer. Supposed to be very reliable. We're going to use that. We don't use the voltage source inside the car because it's a Prius, and it's a hybrid type setup, and I don't want to load it down anymore. I want to take the load away from it and use the battery. And we also thought this would be kind of a nice rig to use in the event of, a power failure. I've had it for about 5 years, and the first 3 years we had it, we used it constantly. It was a wonderful little rig. I think it's a lot of features, Dave, for not too much money. And I know you know full well the 7300. I think you used to run one a lot. You don't anymore, I don't think. But I remember you took the time to do audio settings and so forth on it. Boy, that was a longie. I better get out of here before I get scolded. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, all right, very good. Yeah, well, the 7300 is our exclusive internet remote station at the moment. So, and we just love it. It's very reliable, and set it and forget it. Once you get those settings done, that's it. Just push the talk and let her rip. I'm not sure what we will use when we finish the mobile vehicle, when we finish the van. If the 7300 will reside there and become the primary the mobile radio or not, to tell you the truth. I haven't thought about it enough. But we'll have to make that decision when the time comes. Yeah, I really like the remote TX feature. That application is just really easy to use. I understand the 6400 has a very good remote access that the Flex guys put together for that radio, and that would give me something I miss, which is a really good pen adapter display. But on the other hand, I'm not sure. I don't know enough about that remote feature that Flex built to know if it'll work on the iPhone and the iPad, and so it may not be the thing. But anyhow, something to look into. The 6400 becomes the primary remote, then the 7300 is definitely going in the van. There you go. And it could go the other way around too. You can put that in the van and operate that. So who knows? We'll see what happens. Hey, always good to hear you, Stu. And have a great week.
Yeah, have I got this one sounding okay your way?
Oh yeah, perfect. That is perfect representation and reproduction of your voice that I know.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I used to have a friend that had a boss that he told me and he didn't like his boss, and he told me I had a voice just like his, and he hoped he would like me. As time went on, better. I always got a kick out of that, Dave. Thank you, W2AO.
All righty, buddy. Take care. Thanks for checking in. WB3IQJ, welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good afternoon. Well, I guess it's not afternoon yet. Good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don, 30637 for the roster, and just got back in the shack here, ran some errands this morning, and finally got those all done and got a chance to get back up here and say hello to everybody. So not a whole lot going on. Pretty cool day. 43 degrees here, and looks like it's going to stay rather chilly today, which is okay by me. So anyhow, you guys have a great day, and we'll catch up with you a little later. A nice signal in here this afternoon or this morning, Dave. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, good, Don. Thanks for joining us this morning. Good signal in both directions, it seems, and hope you have a great week.
Yeah, you too, my friend.
All righty. This is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave here, and we're listening for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Kilo Bravo
WA2 BIU
Lima.
Okay, I got the KB3 UUL, KI4FON. Let me see if I have this right. WA2 VIU.
The Whiskey Alpha 2 Victor India uniform. I've been having trouble with distortion. It could be the tuner's RC or something. I messed around with it. I just wanted to get a quick signal report if I'm coming in okay right now.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're not coming in okay right now. There's something going on there. What is the radio?
The radio's an FT BX101 Yaesu. I see the RC now on the scope again. I don't know why it's intermittent. It goes on and off, and I have no clue what's going on. It could be a bad connection in the tuner or something with my antenna. I don't think there's any broken wires in the antenna. It's a wire antenna. But there's something the matter. I don't know what it is, and it comes and goes.
Are you running barefoot?
I'm sorry?
Are you running barefoot?
No, I have an amp going now, but I can turn the amp off, but I don't think it's the amp. The SWR will suddenly jump and fluctuate, and you can turn it, and then you turn then it jumps up high, and you turn the knob, one of the knobs, and a tiny bit, and it goes back down, and then it jumps back up. I don't know what the issue is. Sometimes tuners are fussy with transmission line lengths. It could be any one of a number of things.
Yeah, well, I don't have the layout there. You've got the Yaesu, and then you have the amplifier, and you need to tell us what the amplifier is. And then if there's something after the amplifier, if you have a tuner, then we need to know what the tuner is, and then we need to know what the antenna is. Go ahead.
So the amplifier is now it's rising again. It's a HeatKit SB220, HeatKit SB220, and I have two scopes there, an old HeatKit SB610 and a Kenwood station monitor SM220. I use sometimes one for trapezoid and one for regular voice monitoring, and I have a 989D Versa tuner, and then I have an 80-meter dipole.
Okay, all right. So, would you just turn the amplifier and put it in standby? Let's see what the barefoot signal sounds like.
Okay, thank you. 1 second.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
I just turned it off. It doesn't have standby. I turned it off and I put it in. I put I'm just using the regular signal now, but I could see the SWR was going nuts here. Totally. I hope it's. I don't know what it sounds like now.
Okay, all right. Well, you're very weak. So that tells me that there's probably something going on with the tuner. and the antenna can get tricky when you're running a non-resonant antenna. And then you mentioned the SWR popping up and down, and the SB220 doesn't care. It's going to blow that RF into that coupler, and if there's an issue in the coupler, the RF from that 220 will just eat it up because it's not a solid-state transistor type of rig where it has safety features that cut back on the drive. So my guess is you've got an issue with your tuner, and you probably should open that up and take a look before you do anything else. You may have other issues with the transceiver, but the signal was so weak when you were barefoot that I'm going to go with the coupler first, and I would go look into that first and see what's going on inside there. And then you may find something to solve the issue, but we don't know. So there you go. Come back, and there's always somebody here that can help. There's always somebody here. So go and take a look in that and see what happens. And maybe you get back before my session is over here at noontime when we'll see what happens. But good luck.
Okay, thank you very much. I just was going to hit a few CW notes, but I just want to see for 1 second, and then I'll get going. You just wait 1 second here. Probably WWR, but it's a weird situation. I think it's a tuner. I did take it apart. I looked for joints, and I didn't see anything problem, but I came arcing out of the back one night and onto a speaker cable. Weird stuff. I got to send it to MFJ probably, but thanks for your time. This is WA2BIU.
Yeah, okay. All righty, very good. You're feeding the 80-meter antenna with open wire line or ribbon cable?
I made it out of open wire line. It's 450 ladder line, and I just ran I just cut through the ladder line at the end to make a T out of it, so it's all one continuous wire. That's why it's unlikely there's a break, because the ladder line goes up to my chimney, and then from there I snip down the middle of it, then I spread it into a T. And it's 80 meters, it's like 132 feet altogether, 67 on a leg, and then it goes to trees. So it's unlikely that there's a break in the antenna, but sometimes the length of the transmission line portion is very critical. But I think the tuner's malfunctioning, and I got to send it to MFJ.
Yeah, it's possible. Some of the older couplers are really good and well suited for that. If you can find yourself a Heathkit 2060, for example, they use a universal tuner design. It's a Pi Network design and works great. If you can find yourself one of those, usually they go for $100, $150 on QTH or whatever, and they are just fabulous for that implementation that you have there with the ribbon cable. So good luck with that. The other thing is the ribbon cable, once it gets a couple of years old, it gets porous, and then with the morning dew or with the rain, it completely changes the impedance of the line, and you can see fluctuations that way. So the tuner can't really adjust for that. So if depending on how long that ribbon cable's been up there, it may be time to replace it. And when you get the new ribbon cable up there, paint it with some spar varnish, and that will help it last longer. All right, well, good luck. Come back and let us know what you discover. We're all interested in hearing about that. Next on the list, the voice of Alexandria, KI4FON. Looks like they had a lot of calls for EMS at the Marine Corps Marathon. I guess it was too warm, Don.
Yeah, it sounds like it would. I got something going on here. I've got to take care of it. It sounded like like a truck, but Ruth didn't say much of any what was going on. But it sounded like some really happening.
Yeah, I don't think they lost anybody, but I think there was a lot of people with probably dehydration. Anyhow, we're glad that nobody died. That's the big deal. And the repeaters seemed to hold up pretty good. There was some odd interference on the 448 machine. I don't know if you can monitor that from your QTH or not. But if you get a chance when you're in your radio room there, you listen to the 448 machine and see if you hear any odd stuff coming out of there. Appreciate it. Otherwise, it's sounding good, Don.
Okay. Good day, and have a great week. 73.
All right, 73 to you. I'm patiently waiting. WA2 VIU or UIU. Come on in. Anybody else on that list?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, KB1 HRL. Come on in.
How you doing today? Nice day up here. A little cool. Got the wood stove going again, but nice and sunny anyway. How are you?
Oh, you got all our sunshine. We're doing good. We're doing good, although it's chilly out there. It's just been stuck on 49 degrees all morning.
Yeah, that's what it is up here too. So I figured I'd get it going just easy and take the chill out.
There you go. Sounds like a plan. Anything going on up there this week?
No, not too much there. Got to go to the doctor's, I think, the heart doctor on Thursday or Friday, and that's my excitement for the week.
Your excitement and another boat payment for him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I get to go for a ride in the car and see the sights.
I hear you. Well, I hope everything turns out well, and glad to have you check in with us.
Okay, Dave. Well, we'll let you go. I guess that's it. That's it for today. 7-3s. Have a good afternoon. KB1 HRL. I'll be clear.
Alrighty, 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening for any stations. Don't have to be a member to check into this net.
India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there. We got KB3 UUL and K3 PIT. Who else?
KC8 COI, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Juliet Echo Bravo.
Okay, I got KC8 COI. Who is the KO mobile?
It's Kilo 0 Juliet Echo Bravo.
All right, K0 JEB mobile. Is that right?
I'm not mobile. I'm a home station.
K0 JEB is a home station?
That's correct, QSL.
Okay, very good. You're tearing up very badly. You got a lot of RF coming in on your audio. You might want to check that while we're working the list. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
All right, KC3WCB, we have you. Is there a mobile out there? All right, good. We got WCB. Any others? Okay, then. Let's go with KB3UUL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Appreciate what you do. Roster number 30872.
In Gaithersburg, Maryland, 49 degrees and overcast, just like your neck of the woods.
Oh, yeah, very good. Gaithersburg. You say Gaithersburg?
Affirmative.
Oh, how about that? That's some pretty short skip, maybe 60 miles. Used to live in Gaithersburg back in 1972, across from the, which I don't even know if it's there anymore. Does IBM still have that big center over there on 70?
No, the IBM complex as we knew it is gone. I don't know if any of it's left, but they're making some kind of warehouse facility and all that other kind of stuff. Kaiser's built up over there also, so yeah, they've kind of been absorbed.
Oh, wow. They used to have a big satellite station there on the roof. I used to go over there and troubleshoot things once in a while. It was a lot of fun. Big complex. And we lived across the street in some place called Bennington. It was townhouses there. But next to Bennington was an outfit that apparently built receivers. I wonder if they're still there.
Probably not. I was trying to think. I really wasn't that into radio that much back then, but probably not. Satcom's gone also.
Oh, wow. How about that? You're sounding very good. Tell us about your station.
The famous or infamous ICOM 7300. Talking to you through a Mercury Lux. About 800 watts here right now, and going out to a compromised NFED on an N townhouse from 6 feet to 20 feet in the peak, and it's kind of a inverted VL shape coming back down to about 10 feet.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, it sounds excellent. And you have that 7300 adjusted precisely. Really, really excellent job. This is what a 7300 is supposed to sound like, boys and girls. This fella right here, this is how it's supposed to sound. It's some of the best audio on 40 meters. So that's the goal. This is what you're shooting for. Oh, man. How do you like the Lux?
That's okay. I'll stick with my 706 ICOM.
Oh, I love the Lux. Absolutely. Yeah, I wish I'd have bought waited to buy the tuner. Now they're coming out with the 1500 watt now to match the amp. But hey, I waited 13 months for the Lux, so it's been well worth it. And, I'll make do with the 1200 watt, a little bit over. And, yeah, the antenna I'm using, I left out, is the ARRL NFED 4010, and it's been pretty good. I'm pumping, 1,000 watts to it at a peak, and it's only supposed to do like 250, so sure I'll blow it up eventually. But anyhow, back to you.
Yeah, how long is the NFED?
63 feet.
All right, 63 feet. Using a 9-to-1 balun on that?
Now it's 49-to-1 balun on it, and yeah, 4010, and it works pretty good. I can't complain.
How about that? Interesting. I was reading up on NFED wires recently, looking at the balun design. 9135, and he's got a 3 or 4 page write-up on NFED wires, and it's just fascinating the different lengths that you can have, depending on what bands you want to cover. But 53 feet, 59 feet, 72 feet, 88.5 feet, and depending on what you pick. So I'm curious when somebody checks in and see what length they're using. And it looks like you've got yours working pretty well for you. Definitely working on the short skip today. You're almost 20 over 9 here today. Don't worry about that extra 300 or 400 watts on the end. No one's going to hear the difference between 1100 watts and 1500 watts.
Oh, I copy that. Yeah, no, this is a resonant, the NFED halfway I'm using is a resonant wire versus the random wire. So you pick, this is a resonant half wave, 40 meters.
Yeah, very good indeed. And that does make a difference. It certainly does. But it sounds like you're enjoying that. And I didn't know that Mercury was coming out with a coupler. Tell us about that.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out, they say, this fall, so I guess it depends on when they call it. Going to come up with a 1,500 watt tuner, probably match the Lux. At least it looks like on the website, but that remains to be seen. But tuner's great also, so I can't complain.
Isn't that something? So that's what he does in his spare time. Is it going to be an auto coupler with a remote control or a manual?
Oh, it's automatic. All the rest of it remains to be seen. He has a little bit of remote for the amp, but none for his 1,200 watt tuner right now. So probably will be.
Okay. All right, cool. You'll have to give us an update on that when you get one. What also, tell us, you didn't mention if you're using the hand mic or you got something else going on there.
No, I'm using the standard hand mic that comes with the 7300, and the tuning is courtesy of basically the YouTube and listen to Heil, what he had to say. So I can't take any credit for it, but I did do the adjustments right, I guess, the way he said, so that's good. But I'm playing with the Hermes Lite 2 right now, so once I get it working, we'll see how it does. But I'll turn it back to you. I'm sure I got other people holding on there wanting to talk to you, buddy. I appreciate it, man, and you have a great day, and I appreciate what you do.
Okay, no problem. You live in an area that is ham radio rich. Gaithersburg used to be one of the best ham fests on the East Coast for many, many years. So there you go. Listen, take care, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon here. Next on the list, K3PIT.
Hi, Dave. Good morning. This is K3PIT. Bob here out in Aliquippa, PA, west of Pittsburgh. Just checking in. Nothing much to report. Finally got a sunny day. It's been miserable 3 days with the rain and crud, but now it's cold and sunny. But other than that, you're sounding good out this way. You're 20 over coming in here, so back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thank you very much. A little bit more than the KW. We're running an Alpha 9500, but I don't push it. No need to. You can run that tube for a lifetime at a KW, a key down. So nice to work you up there from Pittsburgh. I hope the Steelers do well in their next game and hope to hear you on here frequently.
Well, I try to get on when I can, and I hope there's some hope for the Steelers. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the season for them.
Yeah. Well, you got to get used to the new quarterback. It takes time, but that's a great team and great legacy, and they will be back, unlike the Redskins. KCHCOI, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Hope you're doing well today. Everybody on ECARS, I'll jump in and say hello. Looks like you got about 5 minutes left to kill here. Anyway, it's going to be a trick-or-treat night tonight. We don't usually get that many, but they're going to have to contend with 40 degrees temperature, somewhere in that. We're supposed to get down to 20 for the next 3 nights, so we'll see how that goes. And I think the Commanders, with their new ownership, of course, they got to rebuild, so I guess they'll be working on that for the rest of the season and making some trades and all that, and hopefully set up for next season. Anyway, Dave, see you got some folks yet to talk to, and you've only got, like I said, 5 minutes to get them. Anyway, turn it back to Ned. Take KCHCOI.
Okay, very good. Thank you, sir. Well, you know what's interesting? The old owner, I haven't heard his name mentioned since the transaction took place. That guy is like not in the news anymore. Isn't that great? Take care now. K0JEB, come on in.
Or something. Anyway, later, Dave. KCHCOI.
K0JEB.
Air Mike, spot here, over.
I guess he's working on his radio. KC3WCB, you're next.
Good morning to you and to the rest of the net. This is Bob, member number 30886. And I'm scanning around the bands, and I heard you very loud and clear, so I thought I'd check in. Going to be doing a few things today. It's 43 degrees out here, so I'm going to wait until hopefully it gets to like 50 before I go out and cut the grass, and I hope that this is the last time I need to cut it. I want to cut it before the frost comes in a couple of days so that the thing has a chance to recover. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, certainly. Hear you just fine. So, is this the time of year you plant your grass, or or was that in February? It's just in February. I thought there were 2 times of the year where you plant seed.
Well, you can definitely plant it now. It's going to go dormant, right? Because it needs moisture and over 70 degrees in order to germinate. Not that I'm an expert or anything, but that's what I heard. And you can plant it now, but typically, I plant it in February, March. Definitely towards the side of March. After the final frost is what I'd like to do.
Roger. I always worry about if it's laying in there all winter, it's just going to get rot, you know?
Yeah, there is that potential if you get a lot of moisture. That's why I kind of try to do it in the March time frame. And sometimes we get unlucky here in Pennsylvania, and we get frost in April, and that just has a tendency to kill it. So I try to wait as long as possible, but of course you want to do it as early as possible as well, so that the grass starts growing and it's gets the benefit of the warmer climate. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. It's a conundrum. It's definitely going to be a warmer winter down here. There's no forecast for any snow at all. Okay, listen, thanks for checking in. This is ECARS 1158, last day of this month, and it's Halloween if you don't know it, and it's Tuesday if you're a retiree and don't know it. We'll take another short list. WA3GIN listening.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
My Foxtrot.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Okay, I got K3AC OMFESL. Who is the Zulu?
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
All right, QBZ, we got you. Was there another? Okay, then, K3AC, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is K3AC, ECARS number 3660 lifetime. And good morning to you. We haven't spoken in a while. Hope you're doing well there. And got your costume ready for tonight to go trick-or-treating. The little kids are going to have to bundle up. It's going to be chilly. We're only up to 48 degrees here, and I don't think it's going to get a whole lot warmer. We have kind of a partly sunny, partly cloudy day here, and it's going to be dry. So hopefully they'll have decent weather, just a little chilly. And I wonder how we sound on this old Kenwood rig. Back to you from K3AC.
Yeah, okay, fine business. Your good, strong signal. I think you've got a little bit too much in the 600 hertz area, 550, 600 hertz area. It sounds a little bit tunnely.
Yeah, okay, stand by one. Let me make a little bit of adjustment. This will just take me a second.
My time is up here. I got to roll, but I'm happy to move off with you after net if you want to play with that.
No, we doubled. I just made the adjustment. There's a transmit shift adjustment. It may have made a little difference on the low end. Over.
Yeah, it's the low end is okay. It's that mid-low that it's just artificially, there's an artificial peak there, and you get this sort of it's like almost like a parasitic oscillation in that frequency. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we'll check it out here. This is a standby rig here that I haven't had on the air in a while. It's a Kenwood 870, and yeah, I'll take a listen. Thanks for the report. Okay, we'll let you finish up there, and appreciate you running the net. Back to you from K3AC.
Okay, that transmission, it was different. OMF, you're next. Come in.
Good morning. I heard the discussion about the NFED system. I'm running a 100-watt, 112 wire here, going through an MSK tuner. Can you give me a signal report? I'm running 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, sure. You're S8. Could I get the full call sign, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. My name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Marina. Located in Morris County, New Jersey, a town called Cedar Knolls. Happy Halloween. Over.
Okay, very good, Cedar Knolls. We know where you are. Thank you very much for checking in with us. I got a roll here. ESL, you're next.
WA3GIN K1ESL. Looks like it's afternoon now. Dave, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. Just a quick check-in. Say hi. Haven't talked to you about a month or so. Have a good one. K1ESL.
Hey, good to hear you in there again. S8 this morning. Good copy. Have a good week. N3QBZ, you're last.
I'm Liz. Well, one thing, how do I sound on this radio? It's a different one. A buddy of mine gave it to me, Tentec Orion 2.
Sounds like a Tentec Orion 2. I'd say it's working good.
Yeah, and I got you like an S40 at times on this, so. All right, very good. Thank you very much. Just wanted to check in. I enjoy listening to this net pretty much almost every day. So, have a nice day. 73, happy Halloween to all.
Okay, thank you. That's a great radio, by the way, and yeah, you're going to enjoy that. All right, George, I know you're lurking, and thanks for standing by. 73 to everyone today. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch you all again soon. WA3GIN, over to George. Or whoever. W3GWM, are you there? All right. I don't know. NJ2US. We'll hang in here for a few more minutes, wondering where George is at the moment. Anyhow, anybody else on the frequency? We're looking for anyone who has experience with All-Star. Has anybody played around with the voice over IP Rig Pi R Pi 4 interfaces to the internet and All-Star linking? Okay, strike out on that one.
You, NJ2US here, you couldn't stretch a rag chew out longer?
I'm hungry.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We had some interesting people in here today.
Oh yeah, they sure were, Dave.
I love the guy up in Gaithersburg. That's the best sounding 7300 I've heard in a while.
I don't know. Some people would say the 706 Mark IIG sounds better.
Some people would say that.
In fact, I heard him say that. I don't know where George is. Maybe he's not hearing you. George, W3GWM, NJ2US here.
I'm not George, but hello, Jeff. Bob, K3AC, your neighbor here in Yardley.
Yeah. Hi, Bob. Good to hear you. I heard you check in earlier with Dave. Great to hear you, NJ2US. All right, well, listen, I'm just standing by. I don't want to monopolize here. Dave, if George doesn't show up, I can certainly run it.
Oh, I know that for certain. Absolutely. Well, he was here earlier. I got a call, and he picked it up for a second or two, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know. I hope he's okay.
Well, go ahead and run it for a couple minutes. I'm going to warm up the tank tubes in the ACOM 2000 rather than beat this KPA 1500 to death with a net. So we'll see what happens.
It sounds fabulous. Hey, did you hear that fella talking about the auto tuner maybe be out by early next year?
Oh, for the Lux?
Yeah, for the Lux.
Well, you know, Dave, companies and people in general just having trouble delivering on their promises. I hope that's just not marketing hype. I mean, Apache Labs is just more guilty of that than anybody, followed closely by Flex being able to deliver things on time. I would just take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I hear you. It's always like that, especially in the radio business.
It's a shame. The days are fast disappearing where you could pick up the phone and place an order at 10 a.m. on a Monday, and UPS truck will pull up in front of your house on Tuesday. I think we're losing that.
Yeah, nobody wants to carry they don't want to carry the stock on the shelf.
Yeah, it's a cloud economy, right? You're pumping orders over the internet to some warehouse someplace else, and there's just a lot of latency built into the marketing system now.
Yeah, well, at least for the bigger, more complicated things, we ordered the 7100 for the club from DX Engineering. It took about a month. They actually they were sold out in the U.S.
I don't know that I can blame the shipping people. They're doing actually fairly well. If you think about the number of packages FedEx and UPS move, and even USPS move on a daily basis, they do pretty good.
Oh, it's magic. I needed some thumb screws for the van project, and I ordered them Saturday night, and they were here Sunday morning.
Wow. All right, well, I'm working on the live stream here on some lower latency audio filters here to cut the latency down even more, and I kind of have that displaying without audio right now, so people trying to listen on the live stream are scratching their head. Let me get back to get that at least up and running. NJ2US.
All right, good enough. Yeah, we'll fool around here for a few more minutes. ECARS on 55. We're listening for any check-ins. WA3GIN.
ND4MR.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. November 2 Yankee X-Ray Whiskey.
All right, the three amigos here, ND4MR, K3 DPT, and 2YXW. MR, Mr. Dave.
Okay, good morning. Well, sort of a good morning. Solidly overcast and getting colder, and my golly, by Wednesday night - Thursday morning, we're going to be down in the 20s. Can you imagine? Anyway, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, which is up in the northwestern corner of NC, and it is currently 52 degrees, but feels colder. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260, and appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Okay. All right, Dave. Nice to have you in here today. Thank you very much. Sorry about the temperatures, but it is getting that time of year. Over to Annapolis and K3DPT, Mr. Tim.
Good morning, Dave. It's awful nice of you to run the net. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Beautiful day here. Got things breaking around here faster than I can fix them. I was going to start picking up leaves with my old lawnmower because I don't have a bagger for the new one, and the damn thing wouldn't start. The starter's out. So rather than get a starter for the old one, I ordered a bagger for the new one. Who knows when it'll get here? The leaves will be near knee deep. You got a good signal here. Just for the 7610 owners, I heard that ICOM was coming out with an upgrade for the 7610. Had something to do with pre-distortion IMD, and they were going to fix that. I didn't know anything was wrong with it. K3DPT.
I didn't know they had pre-distortion features in that 7610. Well, that's great. Are you going to get it?
That's just a download. I've upgraded this one 2 or 3 times now, but I don't know. I've never heard a difference when I've done any upgrades, so it might be worth it. Who knows? K3DPT.
Roger. Well, I don't know if you can hear a difference on that because that's a transmit feature, if I'm not mistaken. So the other guy, I'll hear the difference. There you go. Very good indeed. Yeah, we got all our leaves blown yesterday. It took about 2 hours. And it's funny, we got a little bit of rain here, but no more leaves came down. Now the winds are calm, so it'll be a while. I got the crane man coming tomorrow, supposedly coming tomorrow, so maybe we'll get that tower work done. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's pushing the envelope. You're getting some cold weather coming. I don't think I'd want to be up in the air in a bucket doing anything up on the tower. Is that the same thing you were doing? You just haven't got to it?
Yeah, I've been waiting for a window. Then the guy got sick, so he was out for a couple of weeks. I guess he got, I don't know what he got, hay fever and COVID and all at the same time, so he was miserable. But he's better now, so we'll see. So we're going to go over the job today, and then tomorrow we'll see if we can get it knocked out. It shouldn't take much. It's just, getting the thing set up and getting up there and jacking that section over out of the way so we can put that roller in. And we should be good to go.
Well, watch your fingers. That's the only thing. Watch your fingers. Anyway, all clear. Been sitting here listening, just killing a little time. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. No, I'll be on the ground. I don't do that stuff anymore. I'll have a bucket with me in case any fingers come down. I can catch them. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, N2YXW. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, David. Great signal here in northwest Connecticut. Beautiful fall day, 55 degrees, just touching the freezing mark last night, and bright sunshine and just trying to dry out after the rain the past day and a half.
Well, that sounds good. It sounds very good. Are you running in your AM mode this morning?
Oh, no, I don't run AM.
Oh, well, you should. With this audio like that, why not?
I'll take it as a compliment. No, I'm just on the 7700 this morning and playing around, just working and poking around and playing on the radio in between. So I figure 30 minutes of work, 15 minutes of radio, and kind of been doing that all morning.
Oh, well, very full-bodied.
Somebody's here.
Okay, somebody's here. So I guess I better go. Jeff, you ready to roll?
Yeah.
Okay, then I gotta go, everybody. Thank you. Your new net control is NJ2US.
All right, Dave, 73, WA3GIN, N2YXW. Sounds like you got trick-or-treaters early today.
All right. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May County, South Jersey, filling in for George. What happened to George? He checked in a few minutes before noon, said he was ready for his shift here at noon. And George, by chance, did you show up? W3GWM, NJ2US. Let me switch amps here. This is the KPA 1500. Let me go over to the ACOM 2000. Stand by just a second. Alrighty. This is the Raycom 2000. All right, couple Russian tank tubes in the final. All right, takes a beating, keeps on ticking. We'll listen for mobiles. Any mobiles?
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar QRP.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar QRP. What are you running?
Running 6 watts here today, Jeff. How you doing?
Good, Jim. Very good. Sounding okay. Any traffic today?
Nah, no traffic. Just trying to get this unit started up here in Morgantown's power plant. So just getting ready to heat up some lunch and thought I'd jump in.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in, Jim. We'll recognize the QRP. Appreciate that. Let's see if this is an emergency. It is not. Okay, great. Thank you, Jim. WABS, 20 watts if you heard him from West Virginia, 8516 on the lifetime roster. NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles?
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray mobile.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yep, very good. Thanks for picking me up. His name is Byron, and we're mobiling in Wellesley, Massachusetts, and you're sounding good. You're 5'9" to me.
Hey, great, Byron. Appreciate you stopping by from the mobile, and have a great day. You got anything else for us?
No, just making the contact, and appreciate you picking me up. M1 EPX 73.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thank you very much. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Fellas, if you could, I just need the full call sign phonetically, and give it to me one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 3 Delta
Kilo Bravo
November.
8 Mike, Quebec Romeo.
Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and Mike, Quebec Radio. Anybody else? K2, Juliet Alpha Golf. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is John, located up in Pennsylvania. Creskyville, about 16 miles north of Allentown. Just trying out a little rig I picked up and put in my truck. It's a straight IC 706, so any comments would be great. Weather's changed, finally got a little bit better, but it's still cold outside. Get worse, how's that? Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
Hey, John, very good. Nice, calm, quality audio, no problem, and it sounds good. Here's a little bit of a snippet.
A little bit better, but it's still cold outside. Get worse, how's that? Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
That went a little longer than I wanted it to, but you get the idea. Does it sound okay to you, John?
Oh, yeah. No, it kind of waved there for a minute. You know, it was getting a little scratchy, but now it's back okay, real good.
All right, well, thanks for checking in, John. 20432, looks like you got an expired number there. If you get a chance, pop over to the website, ECARS7255.com, re-up, and we'll keep that number assigned to you, John. Have a good day.
Roger, I appreciate it. Hey, I forgot, we were talking yesterday about it, about radio. 40 meters, oh, wow, ECARS. That's I'm checking it. Hey, I will do that. Hey, have a good one. Thank you again. Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf.
And we really appreciate your support. It goes a long way to supporting our grants and scholarship program. And I mean a long way. I mean like just about every nickel. And 99.9% of our dues go right into the scholarship and grants bucket, which we've been doing really, really nicely. At over $9,500 awarded last year to licensed students pursuing their advanced degrees in education. Thank you, John. K2JAG, NJ2US. Next up, KB8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, very good. Good afternoon. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. Cold in Salem, Ohio, but the sun is shining. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that, Larry? 50 degrees here. We're in for the big chill later on this week. We got a frost warning, I believe, Thursday morning. Code blue issued by our county for tonight, going down into the high 30s, I guess. So, yeah, we're there. We're summer's finally over, and we'll get ready. Although we don't really get the bitterly cold extended winter till January. We generally have pretty nice weather here at the Jersey Shore right up through Christmas. Thanks, Larry. 8148 lifetime member. Any other traffic, sir?
No, I just want to get in and check in. Band conditions are pretty rough here. You're only 5'9", plus 1 or 2 or so today, so band conditions aren't the greatest. KB80QQ, back to you, sir.
Yeah, thanks for the observation. I really didn't even get a chance to check what the band is actually doing here. I want to take a peek to see what the sun is doing to us today. And yeah, we do have an A index of 12 and a K index of 2, 12 and 2. Those are not optimum numbers at all. We'll make the best of it though. Thank you, Larry. KB80QQ NJ2US. Next up, W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon there. You're 20 over S9 here. Hey, can I ask you what you use for logging when you're doing ECARS?
Oh yeah, so we use a custom logger that's been heavily modified by Bob N4HCI. It's a very clever logger. You really can't use it for anything else. I suppose you could, but it's just got a lot of ECARS-centric capabilities. For example, the ability to start a list of suffixes for your check-in and then sequentially go down that list and turn them into actual check-ins. It's got a very nice database that net controllers can share with each other. So, for example, if you started with the logger, I send you a copy of my database, then you have all my check-ins. It's very nicely done. But Bob actually distributes it if you want one. We're currently using version 4, build 6.
Hey, okay, yeah, I never knew what you guys were using, but I knew you guys could bring up information like you just did there, and I've always ever used either the N3FJP, my regular logging program, or I just do it on QRZ, but anyway, they both link together. So anyway, I was just wondering there because I never used anything else, but I might have to get a hold of Bob and see if I can get a copy of that or something. Anyway, very good. 47 degrees here, going up to 50-something today. And looks like the end of the week we'll be back into the mid-60s. So anyway, sun shining. Like I said, you're 20 over S9, and we'll send it back your way. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Thanks, Don. Always a pleasure to hear you. You get a nice 5.9 plus signal here despite whatever poor band conditions there are. And the other nice thing about this logger is it does go out and hit our private SQL database. So you get a real-time view of what a user's membership status class is, their license class, and the status of their ECARS membership, including expiration date and whether they're a lifetime member or not. That's really handy. Some of the net controllers don't even acknowledge ECARS memberships at all. You know, they're just here to be a net controller, and I don't know. I like to push the organization because it's important. I think a lot of people are interested in hearing about it. But yeah, Bob, N4HCI, if you want to get a copy, I'm sure he can set you up. Take care, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, I have that information saved, in the N3FJP. I have a slot there for ECARS numbers. If somebody checked in with me and they gave me their ECARS number, I know it's there. But somebody knew, I wouldn't know it was there. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll have to see about maybe getting a copy of that. All right, Jeff, take care, man. Have a great day, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. Good luck. I think you'd like it. 30222, the lifetime member from the logger, and have a great day. Next up and last on the list, Mike, Quebec Radio.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, KB8MQR, Brent here in southeastern Michigan, and it's 44 degrees and mostly sunny, so not doing too bad. How about you?
Slightly thin overcast outside, winds light and variable, temperatures 50. There's a bit of a fall chill in the air for a Halloween. It's just about right. I think this is what people kind of expect for this time of the year, and so we're right on track for a regular season. I don't think we'll see a lot of snow, Brent. You just never know. But you're a good solid 5.9 here at the shore.
Yeah, real good. You're running 5.7, 5.9 also, my friend. So take care, and thanks for picking me up. NJ2US, KB8MQR.
You bet. Thank you, Brent. Take care. Clear at KB8MQR, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Norway 1, X-ray.
3, Papa Tango Alpha.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
You mobile, Ken?
Yes, sir.
All right, we got X-Ray Yankee, Papa Tango Alpha, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Let's get the mobile first. How you doing, Ken? KE8KW Mobile, NJ2US.
Well, thank you, Jeff. KE8KW. I couldn't possibly be better today. Today was early Christmas for me, and I have my choice of one of 5 Collins stations, and fully restored SB220 plopped in my lap today. Over.
Oh, holy smokes, Ken. Merry Christmas indeed. So what are you going to bring home?
Well, I don't know. He's going to send me a list. He's got 5 different stations, and the one I think
NJ2US 84VA
station. The amplifier was gone through by somebody that you'd be familiar with the name of. I can't recall right off. But everything is in top-notch condition, and so he's going to send me a list, and I'm going to pick out one of them and go pick them up. Over.
Wow, that's great. That's super. So I'm assuming a 30L1 amplifier, maybe a choice of a mixture, a complete S line would be the 32S3 B or C, the 75S3 B or C, maybe a KWM2 transceiver to round out that line, a station console, the 312 station console with the built-in foam patch and 2,000 watt meter all built into the cabinet. All very nice classic Collins gear. Good luck. Let me know what you finally pick up.
Yeah, I will. He sent me a text message last night, and Google scrambled it, and it left me scratching my head. He called me this morning and explained the whole situation to me, and he was telling me he just gave away an AM station that he said was the size of a refrigerator, and literally gave it away because everybody that promised him they would buy it from him never showed up to get it. So, but at any rate, I'll keep you up to date on it. I'm pretty excited about it. KE8KW, I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, absolutely, Ken. Well, congratulations on that, and anxious to hear what you end up with. And if any of that stuff needs work, Bill, our buddy down here at WA2DVU, works on all that stuff. He's safeguarding my KWM2 and been using it regularly in his shack. He's just a couple miles away. So rather than it sit here on my shelf, gather dust, I gave it back to him to use on kind of a loan basis, and he's really having a blast with it. So thank you, Ken. Mobile signal, if you heard him from New Hampshire, 8376 lifetime member, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey 73. Ken will clear with Ken, and let's go up to X-Ray Yankee.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sunny day, it's only 44 degrees, 41 with the wind chill, and it's not going to get much warmer. A couple more degrees maybe by this afternoon. Over.
Well, Roger, the frost is on the pumpkin, and good to hear you, 5'9+. Got anything else for us today?
Yeah, it was 32 degrees early this morning, so yeah, it's winter's on the way, Jeff. Nope, just wanted to say hello and check in and get on the log for the day, so thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Have a nice day and enjoy Halloween tonight. N1XY.
You bet, Roger. I think if you took a poll or a survey of most folks, they'd say, it's inevitable. It's here. We'll deal with it. A lot of people like it. Other people say, hey, this is great as long as we don't get snow, right? So there's a whole wide range. But it's, listen, when you live up here in this part of the U.S. of A., many of us enjoy the change of seasons, and I'm certainly one of them. So thank you very much, Roger. Take care and enjoy your day. M1XY, NJ2US. Next up, Papa Tango Alpha. Papa Tango Alpha. November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Good afternoon, Jeff, N2AC. Hello, Rob. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Bill 59 from West Virginia. Thanks for being a lifetime member. And what do you got today? Anything good for us?
Not much. It's actually bright, sunny skies down here. We're all the way up to 47 degrees. Our high is expected to be 50, and we're looking to be below 30 tonight. So here in the hills, definitely, as you were saying earlier, the seasons are changing.
Yes, sir. They really are, and it's okay. Bill, take care. 73. Thanks for checking in. We'll clear it. NQ8C. Always a beautiful 5.9 signal here in South Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll pause here for mobiles. Any mobiles? Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha 84 VA NJ2US Duffy.
Hey, good morning. I didn't mean to walk on you. I dozed off, and when I woke up, I fitted out. I'm sorry. Just thought I'd say happy Halloween, boo, and hope you have a whole bunch of kids tonight if you're into that. Just kind of, I can't remember what. Oh well. You have a good day, my friend, and take care up there. 84 VA.
Oh, you bet, Duffy. Listen, we always make a hole for our brave warriors, and soldiers especially welcome here, and especially you, cat with 9 lives, Duffy. It's always a pleasure to hear you, and you seem to get better every day. I so wish you all the best, and a very, very spooky Halloween for you.
Yeah, I know. I got a black cat, and I've got my stuff ready, so we're waiting to get into the holiday. But anyway, you take care, my friend, and good to talk to you again. 84 VA.
Take care, Duffy. Good to hear you. He's a lifetime member, 400 45 caliber Duffy, 84 VA NJ2US. All right, any check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. Just give your call sign one time. Be great. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, that sounds good. Nice short list. Got you, Bruce, standby. KB2QBX, you're up first.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. Banging signal like usual. It's Ben over here, Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. We got a cool 51 degrees, and sun is shining. Keep up the good work, Jeff. You sound great as usual, my friend. Back to net control.
Yeah, Benny, same here. Booming in, as usual. No exception today. 21066 from New York, and hope you're enjoying this nice autumn season, and be careful up there, and safe travels. KB2QBX, nice signal. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, it's good to be next up. NJ2US W2NYT. Wall has arrived, so I feel the comradeship with you guys in the Northeast. So these the time, cool weather, got here, and but just to get away from it all, Jeff, I think I'll take a trip to Orlando this week and go sweat myself a little bit. Hope you're well, my friend, and have a spectacular Tuesday.
Yeah, Bruce, well, say what you want. Orlando, for us anyway, is one of the more popular destinations, and inevitably I'm down there for either business or pleasure, sometimes a mixture of both, but it's a combination of plenty of things to do, a lot of friends down there, and pretty convenient airline coverage down there in terms of choices to get there, and a flight of reasonable length. That 2 to 2.5 hour is very tolerable in an aircraft.
Oh, no, I completely agree. For me, it's like 90 minutes, about the same it is to get to New Jersey, so it's all good. And if you got nothing to do Thursday or Friday, you're more than welcome to join me and watch some pugilistic activity on Friday.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good, Bruce. Well, safe travels to you, and enjoy Florida. It's actually a nice time of the year to be down there. From here right through right before the Christmas holiday. Of course, Christmas holiday, that place explodes, especially if you're going to Orlando proper. I mean, that's quite the destination. But, fall, before it's decent. You can actually get up and down the highways.
Well, here's my excitement, Jeffrey. I land, I go to the venue, I hang out at the venue for a while, put a 2 53-foot trucks into their proper loading dock position, go have something to eat, turn around the next morning, go to the venue until about 1:30 in the morning, and turn around and go to the airport. So it's just spectacular.
The life of being on the road for business. Anyway, enjoy the atmosphere. Make the best of it, Bruce. I know you always do. Take care.
Yeah, my friend. Be well. Have a good day.
Clear with Bruce, W2NYP. He's always en route somewhere. 21013, lifetime member, clearing the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo sideband mobile.
Fruity, you're booming in. Good to hear you. KB3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing today? Booming in.
Oh, doing pretty good. 52 degrees. It's sunny. Everything's good in Baltimore. How you doing today, Jeff?
Living the dream up here, Rudy. Everything is just absolutely marvelous. No complaints. And it's great to hear you. I've been hearing you check in the past couple of days. I'm glad we finally got in the rotation and able to put you in my logbook. And everybody else has been enjoying contacting you, and today it's my turn. So safe travels.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Safe travel. You happy Halloween. Thanks for picking up. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo sideband mobile listening.
All right. Rudy, all the best for the holiday, and watch out for those trick-or-treaters. KB3KSB, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? We live stream. If you want to check out the live stream, hopefully everything's working there. NJ2US.net is a fun place to go. You have a choice of 2 streams. The YouTube stream, of course, you can play back because that records and archives. And the other one is an ultra-low latency stream, less than 1/2 second latency from what is live on the air to what you actually hear through your PC speaker. So that's pretty cool. And, all right, so, hey, this could be good news here. George, do you want to pick it up, George? W3GWM, NJ2US. Let me check. He checked in on the back channel, and I'll see if he wants to jump in here for 20 minutes. I could sure use a break because I have to pick it up from 1 to 1:30. Let's see what George wants to do.
N5 RTM.
W3GWM, NJ2US. George, are you on the air? All right, well, let me pick up some check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 5, radio, Kilo, November.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I got Romeo Kilo, November Juliet, Bravo Lima, Delta Papa Tango, Tango Alpha Quebec, and India Quebec Juliet. Let's hold the list right there. N5, Romeo Kilo, November. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, morning, or whatever the heck it is. November 5, radio, Kilo, November. Happy Halloween to everyone out there. And speaking of military earlier, I am a disabled Vietnam vet, and the longest airline flight I ever was on was 17 hours, and that was on a 747, brand new, second flight for it, and going from LA to Vietnam. So that was in 1971. Yes, sir. I'm doing okay up in Adams, New York. Well, actually, I'm at the clubhouse right now outside of Watertown. It's in the high 30s. Supposed to get a little bit of snow tonight, but it's not going to stick on the ground, I'm sure. Back to net, and everyone have a good Halloween and a safe one. November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
Thank you, Robert, especially for your service, of course, and those long rides on board those big aircraft. The only opportunity I've had to fly some wide-body stuff. It didn't turn out to be what I thought it would be, quite frankly. I had a chance to fly a couple wide bodies and bigger aircraft, but it was no bonus. To be honest, all it meant was longer loading and unloading times, horribly longer loading and unloading times, and the seats were no more comfortable inside those big aircraft than they were inside the standard Airbus or 73. So I saw no stinking advantage. So from that point forward, I avoid booking on very large aircraft. There's no advantage. So, Robert, again, thank you for your service. Appreciate you checking in, 5035, and also thank you for being a lifetime member. Have a great day, sir.
73, and by the way, in 71, the 747 had only been out about a year, and those seats were extremely comfortable, even in coach, in 5RKS.
Yeah, they used different material back then. You won't find that now. It's all about saving ounces in weight. So back then, they stuffed those seats very nicely. So I'm glad that was a comfortable ride for you, Robert, considering the circumstances. 73, but by the 2000s, they might as well just stick a piece of splintery plywood under your butt. N5RKN, NJ2US. Next up, Julia Bravo Lima.
NJ2US from Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima. Good afternoon, Jeff. The name here is Jim. Juliet and Mike Jim, located in Tignish Bridge, Nova Scotia, where it's a beautiful day here today after all the snow yesterday, but it's supposed to be louder as the week goes on here, so we'll definitely take that. Just to check in, Jeff, and you're 5x9 up here into northern Nova Scotia, so all the best, and thanks very much for calling me in. November Juliet 2, United Sierra, Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima, over.
Yeah, great, Jim. Tignish Bridge in Nova Scotia, 10349. Good 5-9 copy down at the Jersey Shore here in southern New Jersey. Appreciate you stopping by. It's been some time since we last chatted, if you can believe this, Jim. Our last logged contact here on 7255 was June of 2021. So a lot of things have happened since then, and I can't believe how fast time goes. Here we are almost finishing up 2023. And, even when we last chatted, the pandemic was still behind us at that point. So just crazy watching that clock fly by. Jim, enjoy your day.
Roger. Thanks, Jeff. 73.
All righty. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Brother Tim, how are you, sir?
Good afternoon, Jeff. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Let's see. Did you get any interesting news out of the meeting out in California, Jeff?
California, nice place to visit, but don't buy gas there, and be careful how you eat meals because things on the West Coast are just unbelievably expensive. Riding by those gas stations was a surrealistic experience, seeing $6 and change for a gallon of gas. Other than that, Tim, no, the only real news that came out of there of any significance that would be meaningful for anybody listening would be that was where the FBI director presented to the chiefs and basically said that they were on guard for domestic terrorist threats. And it was that day was the day of when the jihadists had threatened to attack America from within. Of course, they failed miserably because they weren't able to put anything together. So there was no shortage of cops, Tim.
Oh, good. I was never a chief, so I never went to any of those meetings, but I knew a bunch of chiefs, and they always had good things to say about the meeting. Jeff, I had some bad news. My wife's sister is married to a guy in Maine, and he lost a son and grandson in that shootout up there. I was on the phone with him when it happened because I'd seen it on TV, and he didn't know yet that his son had gone to that bowling alley.
Oh, dear God, Tim, I'm devastated to hear that news, how close this hits to friends who have friends and then have relatives that were impacted by that incredibly arrogant attack. And so glad this bonerhead took the cowardly way out, saved us all a ton of money. But the suffering is just incredible, and the angst that caused is just without description. And so, Tim, I'm very sorry to hear that, and of course, prayers for your friend. And so let me get this straight. This is actually a relative.
Yeah, by marriage. They live in Maine, and Lewiston is right around the corner from them. When they put a bulletin on TV, I called to see if they were close to Lewiston, and sure enough, they were. And that was their bowling night, and they ran into the wrong person. I keep thinking they have a very lax concealed carry law in Maine, and if just one person in that bowling alley had thrown a gun in their bowling bag, it could have been a completely different outcome. Oh, well, you got to do what you got to do, and they're dealing with it pretty well. His son was the grandson was 14, but they identified him as an adult because he was so big. He was over 6 feet and weighed almost 200 pounds. He was a weightlifter. I believe he was one of the people that went after the guy, and of course, it didn't work out. K3 DPT.
My dear Lord, that's just absolutely devastating and so sad to hear. Tim, not to put a spin on this, but if I'm not mistaken, and I don't know how true this is, there's anecdotal reports that both the bowling alley and the bar, the owners and proprietors had posted signs that no concealed carry weapons were permitted on property. Let's now describe the wisdom of that.
Well, Jeff, they get that here in Maryland, and I never feel safer than when I go in a place like that because I'm the only one with a firearm.
Yeah, and it's who comes through the front door, the ones that don't read the sign. Tim, absolutely agree 100%. And if you're properly carrying your weapon, you can disregard those signs and protect your fellow man.
Yep.
Roger.
Anyway, I thought that was worth telling you about. And they were upset that it took them so long to make notifications. But I tried to explain to them that scene was horrific, and that department had probably never had a scene that big to process, and they had to do it right. And then they had 2 scenes, so it was just a long night for them, and they didn't get notified until the next morning. But they knew because they couldn't get them on the cell phone. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for running the net. I would pick it up for you, but I've got orders from the boss that I have something to do. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm sure I'm not going to enjoy it. K3 DPT.
Yeah, you bet, Tim. And again, so sorry how close that hit to your home. That's just devastating. It's certainly a gut punch, and coming from the field of law enforcement, there's a feeling of frustration and loss, and we tend to ask ourselves, what would we do? And I think you got that squared away, sir. You know exactly what you need to do, and you know exactly how to be prepared to step up when the moment comes. And there's many of us out here who are prepared to do exactly that. We were just so unfortunate that nobody had the capacity to step up there other than with their own physical being, and they paid an awful price, as that young grandson did. Such a big boy at age 14, but the appearance of a gigantic adult, just crazy. And boy, the eerie sound of those cell phones ringing must have been something to deal with. Take care, Tim. Appreciate it, and God bless. Kid 204, lifetime member, prior law enforcement, of course. K3 DPT, Indianapolis, NJ2US. Next up, WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec.
NJ2US, WA1TAQ. Good morning. That is truly a sad story I just heard. So sorry to hear that. And it's especially disheartening when you hear just a couple of days later that representatives of the military are saying, oh, he should have never had a firearm. But meanwhile, we're going to blame the gun. How sad. Sad that all those people died. Oh, well, anyway, get off that subject. Woke up at 36 degrees, and we're at 46 degrees now. Sun's out, but it doesn't matter. It's cold. That's what we got going on here, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Joe, you sound good here. Thank you very much, and I appreciate the sentiment. And we all understand here in this moment, the stories we hear and how close it hits. It is a moment to pause and a moment to reflect. And then the time will come where you can voice how you feel about these things and vote appropriately. Vote as if your life or your friends or your family's life depended on it. And I think the choices will be pretty obvious when you approach it in that manner. Joe, 73, 10410, lifetime member. Don in Thompsontown, IQJ, stand by just a second. I want to get a recheck here from the other Don, W3DON.
Yeah, Jeff, I was just going to say, if you wanted to take a short break, I can take this for you to 12.
Yeah, you know what, Don? Yeah, spell me for 10 minutes here. I'll be back at 1 o'clock. There's a couple things I wanted to get done in that noon hour. None of them were complicated or going to require a lot of time, but I never got up from the chair here when George didn't show up. George is okay. He checked in on Slack and said, sorry, he got called away before Dave closed, but I shot him a message, asked him if he was going to be able to pick it up, and he didn't, so evidently he did not get back to the shack. So let me pick up the other Don, and then Don, I'll throw it over you, and then I'll be back, say, about 1:05 or so. Go to 5 minutes after. So stand by just a second. Let me get WB3 IQJ in here.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. You and everybody on the net. I won't keep it because I know you need to get out of here, and there's other check-ins. I just wanted to check in. I'll pass along my condolences to everybody, too. I deal with that on a pretty regular basis, unfortunately. So, hey, you guys have a blessed day. We'll catch up with you a little later, and maybe we'll get a chance to check back in here the next go-around. Who knows? WB3 IQJ, back to you, Jeff.
All right, Don, 73 to you. Thanks a lot. 30637, lifetime member. Appreciate your condolences and sentiment for Tim. It was Tim's, in the not too far distance there, relations who suffered that horrible loss up in the Lewiston, Maine area. Thank you so much for that. And we'll clear with WB3 IQJ. W3DON to pick up the net for a few minutes. Don, I'll take care of my chores and be back 5 after or so.
Hey, okay, Jeff, very good. I shot Bob an email about that logging program, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll catch you in a little bit, Jeff. I'll give you a break here. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
W3DON, King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar.
Okay, KB, Boston, Mary Sugar, we got you. Anybody else? All right, Hank. Good afternoon there. How you doing, buddy?
Doing okay, Don. Running QRP, about 15 to 20 watts, 15 to 20 watts. Just checking in. First time I've checked in on ECARS in 15 years. It was a pleasure to have let you see me twice in one day. A few weeks ago, especially in the parking lot there, up there in Clay Township when I was visiting Lancaster County. Nothing to report, nothing needed. I want to say KC3 LHT K3BMS.
Yeah, that's the old call sign, KB3LHT there. But anyway, Hank, yeah, it was good seeing you in the parking lots there, too. So anyway, yeah, I hope you have a good day. You sound good, QRP there, so no trouble at all.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Don. I have a hocus-pocus jury-rigged antenna here. Thank you. Have a good day. And that's a pretty good store. I should have got more sausage when I was up there that day. Pretty good price at $2 or $3 for a pound in a plastic sleeve. W3DON, have a good day. Thank you. And say hello to those college girls you were with on my behalf. See you, Don. K3DMS.
doing there, K3BMS, W3DON? Anybody else like to check into ECARS? This is W3DON. I thought I heard an Echo Alpha Mobile out there. Echo Alpha Mobile, did I get something like that? All right, not hearing anything there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha Delta 4.
This is ECARS. All right, I had an Alpha Delta 4.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. This is Duffy up here at Luray, Virginia. My number is $121.13.
All right, Duffy, how are things in Luray down there today?
It's cloudy, overcast. I don't think it's being serious about it, but like it ain't gonna rain or nothing. But the leaves are looking good. The rain ain't washing them off yet, so I think we'll have a nice fall. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. God bless you for doing your job.
Hey, okay, Duffy, have a good one down there in Virginia. Good to hear you, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. It's good to hear you this morning, and have a great day down there. Yeah, we're just filling in here a little bit for give Jeff a little break there till he comes back here. So anyway, good to hear you. Have a great day.
Yeah, Jeff needs a break once in a while. He does a really good job, so we all need to pay him a modicum of gratitude. Anyway, God bless everybody. 84 VA.
Okay, Duffy, have a good one down there, brother. And Jeff does a fabulous job doing ECARS and everything he does. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha, was it?
Roger, roger. November 2, Mobile.
All right, November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha, come on in.
Good, just checking in and out. Thank you.
All right, well, we got you there. I don't know where you're mobile, but hey, have a good ride and be careful out there. November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha.
We're mobile on Long Island.
Very good on the Long Island there. You sound good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so good to hear you. And be careful up there. Watch out for all them crazy people. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, come on in there. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, everything's okay. Going to the right, 52 degrees. 12 on the beltway, just 12 on the beltway there, Roger.
You down there on that silly circle, are you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's nice today. It's not bad. A little chilly, but I can't wait till we get the hunting weather there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, Roger. We're at 48 degrees up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so It's a little cool, but it ain't bad. It's not too bad. It's going to be in the 50s here the next couple of days, and then back up into the mid-60s there by the end of the week.
Oh, wow. That's the same thing with us. I'm not getting tied up. Good afternoon to you. Sound real good. Happy Halloween, and take care. Kilo Bravo 3. Killer Sideband Mobile back distance. 7-3.
Hey, okay there, Rudy. Have a good one, and watch out for all them crazy people in that silly circle down there. Catch you later. W3 dealing. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, K3JTA. Tim, hey, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Hello to you and everyone else on the net. Rudy, I could hear you very well. 5.9 signal here from your mobile. And, yeah, I've been hearing Rudy. You know, for months I couldn't hear Rudy. People would be talking to him, and I just never heard his side of the QSO. But of late, you know, last couple of weeks, I've been hearing him just fine. Yeah, so is this your normal slot here, or did you take over a new slot? Because I'm not used to hearing you at this time of the day.
No, George got tied up, and Jeff was doing it, and then Jeff has a 1 to 1:30. And I gave him a little break so he could get some stuff done, and then he's going to be back here about 5 after 1 or so there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, yeah, and, you know, I heard you in there, like, and it was 12:55 or something, and I said, oh, that's too bad, I missed him. And here you extended a little bit. That's great. So I'm glad I was able to talk with you. I'm usually able to get on the radio and talk with Frank on the weekends, but I just miss you, you know, and so I guess I just have to be more careful about my timing to talk with you over the weekend in your regular slot. All right, and speaking of regular slots, are you going to be up at the club site on Saturday? I'm thinking about headed up that way. They're going to be doing some site work. Over.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be up Saturday or not there, but I won't be on Sunday morning on my regular shift. I'm going away this weekend, so or Sunday I'm going away anyway, and yeah, I'm trying to think. Jerry, N2ZGN is going to take my spot on Sunday morning there from 9 to 10. So anyway, that's what's happening there, Tim.
All right. Well, very good then. Safe travels for the weekend, and I'll talk to you another time then. Don, sounding great over here, ground wave. No problem. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, okay, Tim, have a good one. K3JTA. Good to hear you from the other side of the river there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR.
WA2, AAR, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, good afternoon to you. Name here is Bob. I'm over here in Hawley, PA. You're putting a 5.9 signal in here today. And a beautiful day outside. Mother Nature has not gave us the frost. We had some frost overnight, heavy frost, and but it was around 38 degrees, so it wasn't too bad. We warmed up right now, I think, outside. Let me check what's going on outside. I have not looked at the weather outside at all till far today. Well, in my area, let's put it that way. I don't go by the weatherman. I got to go by what's here. And, oh boy, we're at 44 degrees outside. And that's good. That's good. We're supposed to have a heavy frost come tomorrow night. into Thursday. Supposed to get down to 32 degrees. So let's see if the weatherman is right this time. This is WA2AR.
Yeah, there you go. We're at 48 degrees here, going up to something 50-something. And then I think we're going to be in the 50s the next couple of days. And then by the end of the week, we're back into the mid-60s here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're going to be crazy weather here, too. They're saying the 60s for the weekend over here. So, I mean, the weather is completely nuts, what's going on outside. Well, I hope that we stay like this for the rest of the winter. We don't get none of that white stuff that comes on, that four-letter word, which I refuse to mention. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Well, our experience down here in Lancaster that last year, now I'm not complaining. We had enough to turn the ground white, and then it changed to rain, and that's all that stuff we had there last year.
Well, you were lucky. I had to take my snowblower out, I think, 3 times last year. And the reason why was my driveway's a little bit of an angle. And we did have the rain. But if I didn't get the snow up before the rain and that froze, oh, my God, I would have had a skating rink trying to get my cars out of the driveway here. And if I slid far enough, I would have went into my neighbor's garage next across the road. So we had to get it out. I didn't even take the snowblower out yet. It's still sitting in the garage behind the lawnmower. So I got to get over there probably one day this week and do the swap and get the snowblower, all cranked up, make sure it's running and whatever else, and just in case we need it. And, you never know. You ever go to sleep at night and get up the next morning, you got a blizzard. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, I hope not, but anyway, anything else we can do for you here this morning?
Negative. I'll say 73s. I'll just be monitoring here. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. It's going to be a nice one. A little breeze outside. Just had my generator service, so I'm good for another year. And we'll talk to you again. This is WA2AR. Be listening on the side.
All right, WA2AAR, W3DON, 73s. Have a good one, and thanks for checking into ECARS. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Anybody else for ECARS?
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
0 Delta.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Roger. Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Steve, how are things up in Warren, Vermont there today?
Well, they finally warmed up above freezing. It was about 28 this morning, so a little taste of winter coming. And it's blue sky and gorgeous day at the moment. Back to you.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it's nice down here, too. We're going up into the mid-50s there. So, anyway, we'll be in the 50s the next couple of days and back into the 60s there down here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys down south there, more south than Vermont. Stay a little warmer in the winter. You don't get much snow. In another couple of weeks, we'll start getting snow, and the ski area always opens for Thanksgiving, so we'll have plenty of snow on the mountain here. Back to you.
Yeah, and if the temperatures are cold enough, they'll just make their own. So, anyway, have a good one up there, Steve. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS, AC1DR, W3DON.
73.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Anybody else like to check into ECARS? All stations are welcome.
0 Delta Lima.
Hey, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how are you?
I'm not doing too bad here, Don. Really rough copy. How's it going?
Hey, Roger, we got you down here, Rob. You sound pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Rob here. We got about 34 degrees, pretty cold outside. Hope the spot's keeping me warm. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're at 48 the last I looked, going up to mid-50s there. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, a little bit warmer
than we are. Yeah, they got down to 28 last night. Tonight, with the trick-or-treaters going to be really cool. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Hey, are you on the Swan there? It sounds pretty good. I guess I lost you there, Rob.
Okay, unfortunately, Don, I just lost you. You faded out on me, but you can still hear me. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you down the walk, okay? 7:30, John.
Hey, okay, Rob. Have a good one up there. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima 73.
NJ2US back.
ECARS, East Coast. And looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
NJ2US.
Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform. Come on in, and I'll give it to you, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform.
Oh, QSL, doing fine over here, and just checking in. They're fine, and enjoyed the worldwide contest. Got about 114 contacts, North America, South America, Europe, and also in Africa, and also in Australia. So really enjoyed that contest, the worldwide contest there. So best of 73s, catch you later. Just checking in for the numbers. 2979, KB4C, you clear. Back to net.
All right, glad you enjoyed the contest there. I know 10 meters was open pretty good throughout the contest there. Anyway, 7-3s, have a good one, and have a great day. Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform, W3DON. You back here, Jeff?
Yes, sir. All set to pick up the remainder.
Okay, I had 9 check-ins with 2 mobiles. If you want to add them to your list when you put the report in Slack in.
Got you covered, Don. Thanks for picking it up, and we'll run it from here. Hope you enjoy your day. Sound good.
Okay, Jeff, have a good one, man. Thanks again for all you do. 7-3, W3DON.
All right, this is ECARS. Just a few minutes ago, about just over a quarter hour left in the shift. Thank you, Don, for picking up. We're both filling in for George, W3GWM. He had a last minute thing pop up there. He's not able to pick up his shift, so we'll finish out the day. ECARS, how about mobiles? Any mobiles riding along? Mobiles for ECARS. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
This is Kilo Foxtrot Tango Delta.
WB8JFU QRP.
Hi, fellas. I only recognize call signs that come at me phonetically. I have Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, X-ray Charlie Yankee. I have a Foxtrot Tango Delta, and there was somebody else in there. Calls phonetically.
Whiskey Baker 8 Juliet Foxtrot uniform.
Whiskey Baker 8 Juliet Foxtrot uniform. Let's run this list. KC 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob. You're 5 and 8.
Very good, Jeff. You're 5-7 yourself. Good job, man. NJ2US in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. I definitely identified with you. I heard your conversation earlier on the net about law enforcement. You know, I shake my hand to you. You fellers, when you were employed as law enforcement, it's very, very, very scary. You got to do a good job, and you do the things that the normal person could not do. That's the way I look at it there. I mean, I tip my hat to law enforcement, but even though I tell you that. Jeff, other than that, how's it sounding? Somebody told me earlier on the net here, early this morning, that I had some popping noises on the radio. Do you have anything, any trouble with that? Over?
No, Rob, I don't. don't. And I didn't hear that transmission where somebody warned you of a popping sound. I detect no anomalies in your signal, and I've listened to you several times this morning, and I just don't detect any problem at all. It's good, punchy, calm quality audio, Rob.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. Yeah, what it was, no big deal. Dave, that WAPTN, he thought maybe my oscillator was out of whack, but, well, I think it's the mic, but when I definitely get that D104, or that, excuse me, when I get that Sir Michael stuff, that would really help. So, okay, it's all God for you, Jeff. God bless you. Like I said, I tip my hand as you, former law enforcement officer. 737, God bless. Kilo Charlie 8, 8453 lifetime. 73, Jeff.
All right, Rob, take care. I only became a cop so I could get out of speeding tickets. No, I'm just kidding. Best 30 years of my life, best career I could ever choose, and never felt like I worked. It was just a job I loved, and let it go very tentatively after 30 years, and could have done more, but for cops and firemen, the math doesn't make sense to stay past 30 years. It's one of those careers that you got to work it and then move on and hand the reins over to the younger kids. And I don't know how they do it today. These kids today are amazing. The ones that stick the job out and have the right attitude. The job certainly did not get any easier. Take care, Rob. Thanks for your kind comments. I do appreciate. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, on that Swan. Sounding very nice here. No problems noted. Lifetime member, of course, 8453. We'll break with Rob, and let's head on up to Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee with a 5-9 signal.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody on net. Beautiful 5/20 signal into Rhode Island, where we have sunny skies and about maybe 50 degrees. It's going to be fairly good next couple of days, but the frost on the pumpkin is definitely here, Jeff. Appreciate the check-in, and we had a long journey down to Manhattan yesterday. Went to New Haven, got on the train, and then the Metro North down to Grand Central, and hadn't been there in quite a while. Boy, I tell you, Grand Central, that is quite the amazing architectural feature, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. Quite amazing, and a lot of legacy there, and just a tribute to the industry, and and I'm glad they kind of keep it up to date as near as I can tell. It's probably been, come to think of it, when I say these things, I got to do the math, and it's probably been 20 years since I've been there. But I don't know, at this stage of life, it seems like yesterday. Scott, have a great day.
7-3, Jeff, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
Take care, Scott, and he's a lifetime member, 10434. Next up, Foxtrot Tango Delta.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Tango Delta. This is Mike on the mic. Hi. But just testing out the new radio in the bunker here. Remoted into it via my laptop, so may sound a little bit echoey, but Codan and running a 500-watt solid-state PA on the big Nivis antenna at the bunker. So back to you, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Hopefully we'll get a good report on this. So back to net. Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Tango Delta, over.
Yeah, Mike, very cool. So is that in the watch center up there in Albany?
Yep. Brand new HF system we put in. Took all the old stuff out, put Codan in. We have Codan HF in all our vehicles now as well. ALE, the whole kit and caboodle. So yes, over.
Somewhere up there you have my company's equipment installed. The Mutualink interoperability gear is hidden somewhere up there.
It is, and we use it, you betcha. Yep, you and I have talked about it before. So this is KB2AUJ on the mic, so to speak. So very good. Hey, thanks for testing this out here. It's working good. 500 watts on the big Nivis antenna that's outside there at the bunker, and you've been there, so you know what I'm talking about. Back to you, Jeff. KC2FTD, over.
Yeah, that's cool, Mike, and thanks for sharing that, and thank you for your service, and also for checking out that gear. Actually, the audio is quite nice, considering it's a laptop and it's over the internet. It's really not bad. There's some hint of echoey in there, just because of the microphone, but other than that, Mike, it's doing a great job. You'd be able to pass traffic without any issues whatsoever. Mike, I know this. I just can't recall it. Say your call sign again.
Sure. Kilo, Bravo 2, Alpha, Uniform, Juliet.
Got it, Mike. Thank you. I just wanted to update this call sign reflecting your call as one of the operators of the EOC gear there. Very nice indeed. Mike, 73, thanks a lot for stopping by. Take care.
73, Jeff.
All right, that's KC2FTD, KB2AUJ, Mike at the microphone up at the Albany Watts Center, New York. Next up, Julie at Fox Uniform.
Yes, this is WT8JF. My name's Wayne. I'm in Southeast Ohio. Didn't get your call, Jack. That was your signal slide by now.
Hi, Wayne. Very good. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Jeff, and the call sign is November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, and I understand you're in Ohio. Appreciate you checking in. We last chatted just the day before yesterday on the 29th, so glad you could stop back. You're 5 and 80 or 58, Wayne. Back to you.
Okay. Is it Jeff or Jack?
It's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, over.
Okay, Roger. Sounded like calling you back. And your call is NJ2, what's the suffix?
Yes, sir. My call sign is November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
Okay. Roger. I'm QRP, by the way. Antenna's an instant halfway, and the highest point of it's about 18 feet, so seems to work. Okay. F. Copy. NJ2US, WB8, that's you back here.
I appreciate you stopping by, Wayne, and thank you for checking into the ECARS net. If you'd like to become a member, we'd love to get you assigned an ECARS number if you go to the website, ECARS7255.com. If you just Google 7255, look for any search result that says ECARS 7255. We'll get you set up with a membership there. Thank you so much for stopping by. 5-8 signal report for you in Ohio. WBA Juliet Fox Uniform breaking with Wayne. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Standing by for any other check-ins. Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Stream live at NJ2US.net. Check that out. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No memberships required. Although we do have memberships, over 2,000 members. ECARS7255.com. Love to get you as a member if you're not already. Any check-ins, please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
All right, fellas, nicely done. Steve, thank you. Stand by, AC1DR. First up, I was beginning to worry about you, Ted, KCHCOI. How are you?
I've just been listening along, Jeff, again there. And anyway, thought I'd jump in and say hello. And it's trick-or-treat night tonight. We don't usually get many, and as the cold weather has set in, we might not get as many as we even usually do, which is not many. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you, KCHCOI.
Hey, great, Ted. Yeah, well, we've been here 15 years at this address deep in the Pine Barrens, and we live down a long, foreboding, wooded driveway to the clearing where our house is. So we do not get trick-or-treaters here at all, and have never had one, other than for the occasional relatives that warn us that they're driving in. But the town does have an old railroad bed that runs through the center. It's now a wonderfully paved and lighted bicycle trail, really one of the longest in South Jersey. And each year, the locals set up, the usual trunk or treat thing. And wow, is that just so nicely done? It's in the center of town, very well lighted. It just draws hundreds of people from all over, and I don't even want to count the cars. Certainly at least 100 cars line up. And they do, they set up their own spooky things around their vehicles, and the kids just love it, and everybody feels safe. I got to give the town credit. They really pull that off nice, Ted.
Yeah, well, we don't get many either because I live way back up on a hill. Of course, we're out in the country anyway. But back when Pike Stem School was open, just 4 miles down the road, my wife started out. She was a teaching principal there. She taught 2 grades, and she was the principal. But anyway, all the kids had to come to Miss Heinerman's house, so we used to get a lot of them back then. But that school was closed, and she went into into administration and retired as a superintendent of schools in Summers County. But that's back when we used to get a lot of them then, because they wanted to come back to Miss Heinerman's house. Anyway, it's slacked off a lot, said. So anyway, Jeff, I hope you're doing well, and it looks like you're about to wind it up, so I'll throw it back to Ned. KC8COI.
Yeah, many great memories of Halloween, Ted. I'm glad you have a few to share as well. That's pretty cool. I remember back in my single years, I was on the job. I was one of the few single officers on my agency. And, most of the guys were family guys. And so I inevitably volunteered to work that Halloween shift. And so I was usually the cop on patrol, because back in my hometown, that was where everybody went neighborhood to neighborhood, door to door. And it was quite the thing. It really was. I mean, just hundreds and hundreds of trick-or-treaters out there, moms and dads waiting at the street sidewalks. And it was just very enjoyable. And I used to meet more mommies as a single cop driving around in a fancy patrol car, cruising up the street slowly and locking eyes with moms left and right. It was a blast.
Yeah, those were the days. I tell you what, I hated working at 911 on trick-or-treat night. We were busy, man, and all kinds of crazy calls. You went through it. So anyway, different perspectives there, Jeff. KC8COI.
Yeah, great memories, Ted. And your service in 911, well appreciated. Thanks for what you did for your community, and that's not an easy job. We all know that, Ted. Take care. 8463 lifetime member. Running out of time here. In fact, let me see if I can get let's see, AC1DR. Let's grab Steve real quick. Steve, you don't have a lot of time here.
NJ2US. Hello, Jeff. Do you miss the old Mooney?
No, I don't. I'm being honest. I owned it for 20 years, and it cost me a fortune, and when I sold it, I found like I struck gold.
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're talking about. Fantastic. Well, it sounds like you have to run, so I'll just say hello this time. Talk to you longer some other time.
Thanks, Steve, for keeping that one short. We are running short on time, but I miss parts of it, right? I miss all the fun trips I took in that. Many, many, many long cross countries with the wife, and yeah, actually that airplane was longer than my wife. Wives and girlfriends over the years. So 73, Steve, AC1DR, NJ2US. That wraps up ECARS for today. We ask that you keep 7255 clear. We're going to relinquish this pass band to the Cadetto Hopper Central States Traffic Net. They'll be convening down on 7253.5. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 07:30 Eastern Time. With that, ECARS closing. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.